personally either way myself.
I am not going to be picky when it comes to how much the other players know. If it's one that you would rather I didn't like that others didn't know, then tell me ahead of time. But I'm going to assume that otherwise you're all in it to like not screw each other. And also,
Cool.
if aspirations conspire together, then you know to work towards it. Because generally, you do know what your companions are also trying to accomplish if you're working together on a job. Go figure.
Are aspirations different from overarching goals, or?
No, they are they're your overarching goals, and you can have short-term aspirations that you expect to complete in the same session, and you'll get a beat for it, and you can take them over and over again. Like for instance, that combat one we suggested at random. And then also you can have a longer term overarching one, and the more difficult your aspiration is, the more beats you'll get for it when you eventually get it.
So, how many beats will I get for using a VCR tape as an effective weapon as an aspiration?
I would immediately give you a beat to do that. Yes. Hell, and then also if it goes poorly, you can think of all the fun ways you might get dramatic failure beats instead, and you can just double down, because if you use it as a weapon, but then also it leaves you entirely open to getting shit fucked, I might take advantage of that and be like, yeah, have the extra experience. Also, you might be about to die now.
Try and hit somebody with it, and you get tangled up in the tape.
Help the goggles! They do nothing.
What is this foul sorcery?
I thought this was a device like a big chunky DVD player, and now snakes are pouring out of it.
Hmm.
It's Black Russian, it's fucking delicious.
I'm very glad you are enjoying it, Scout.
It's good times.
What is Scow enjoying?
Enjoying his alcohol.
Ah, her alcohol, yep.
Yeah. DCL, such scum. Doesn't recognize gender. Or is this suddenly only just a reveal to you, DCL, because you don't read Ben chat enough?
No, I slip a lot.
Okay. To be fair, I've gone by the same theory that they always go by, and that's, you can really call me whichever gender you want. I know what I am, so I don't give much else of a fuck.
That's my philosophy, and I know my voice doesn't really convince many people.
Yep, same. Go figure. Mers, though. Mers is a fucking cutie voice, and she gets away with it completely.
In fact, I'm kind of upset at you, Merzendi. When I first saw you in Saving Chat, and they were all calling you he, and I'm looking at that name, like, is Merzendi a he? It kind of sounds like a she. And then you came in chat and you said no, it's he.
I thought Merzendi
I was a little upset when I found out you were trans.
She is a she.
I'm sorry, but I like at that point I was still really just trying to pretend. No, I am actually a dude. I am not going to have to deal with all of the horrible stuff that I am actually going to have to deal with.
Woohoo! Welcome to the misery party. I just got a letter today actually from the NHS saying, "Hey, you ready to go see a psychiatrist, and we'll find out if you're a crazy person or actually a lady in a dude's body." Also, and then the addition as it is, also, bring along any kinds of prescribed medications you're on, so we can try and use that as an excuse to not give you this treatment. Oh god, fucking fun.
You guys need to move to America.
No, you
don't.
No,
No, we don't. We need to move to Canada.
Canada? Well, I say America because I have not had a problem getting my meds. I have a really great LGBT friendly clinic here in or down in DC.
But other than that, there's no other reason to come down to America.
Yeah, well,
yeah, pretty much. Apart from just to actually meet all of you people, and then we can all have a weird sex thing going on.
I just meet with the met with a doctor, be like, yeah, I'm transgender. I really, I've struggled with it all my life, and I'd really like to transition. And they're just like, yeah, okay, here you go.
That's what my doctor said. But you know, fucking 8 weeks later, I finally have this response in letter format. I have to fill out a fucking questionnaire. I hate questionnaires.
Oh, England is so fucking bad for it.
Oh, it makes me sad. But whatever. You haven't heard of a person not getting meds for trans? Well, that's because you're in America. It actually happens relatively often here, apparently.
And or Canada.
Or Canada, yeah. Yeah, no, apparently it happens around here.
That is easily solvable, Rob Dav. You don't even
Dub.
need a prescription.
Rub a dub dub.
No, Rob's a merman. A merman in a merman's body.
Oh, okay. But they still breathe.
I guess.
They breathe water.
Yeah, sure. Also, I hear the puppa chorus is delightful as usual. Bulk, 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 puppas. Ow.
Oh my god.
Did you guys hear that?
I
Yes.
heard, Did you just get bit?
No. I was telling them to shut up.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I put
fuck
my
them.
headset up so you guys wouldn't hear me yell.
But we did.
Yep.
You heard me yell anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It was a yell. You yelled a yell.
Stray, you little butt slut, are you here in chat?
Yes, yeah. I said I'm here.
Yay!
Fuck.
Yeah, better get ready there, DCL.
Stray,
No, I'm here. I was trying to think of
What?
Agawa's
What?
pin name.
I need
Fuck
to
this.
ask Stray, where are you from?
California.
California.
He's a dude, bro.
Is that where
Hey,
you're from, or where you live?
It is where
'Cause-
I'm from and where I live. Born and raised. In fact, the more I drink, the more Californian I'm gonna get. I have to suppress a lot of that.
Because you sound. Have you ever hung out in Fen Chat when V was around?
Yeah, because you sound like V. I don't know what V was.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, the few sessions that he was around for stuff.
You really sound like V.
You really do.
And I'm wondering if it's
Huh.
just the accent or.
It's
No,
mostly
it's
the accent.
pure ruggedness, obviously, carries across.
It's the accent inflections. It's a lot of that.
Because V, I thought, was East Coast.
East Coast, West Coast.
Yeah,
Bloods,
born
Crips.
and raised in California, so don't know what to
You
tell you.
know,
It's
whatever
just-
the Pokemon Go teams are.
The more drunk I get, the more I'm gonna call you all brass.
Yeah, there's bros and bras. That's what's up. I'm so used to being called by a bro by Stray. It's just a fact. Especially thanks
Hey,
to
bro.
Only Drunk.
Hey,
Sup,
bro.
bro?
How you doing, bro?
Stray
And,
is
those
confirmed
times where,
Californian dude, bro.
And those times when I'm DMing Only War, and then the Inquisitors all sound Californian. I'm pretty sure that
It's
that an
heresy,
Inquisitor's
bro.
not gonna go. It's all good, bro. I literally said that
As an
playing
Inquisitor, whilst playing the role of
NPC.
the High Inquisitor. It's all good, bro. And like we got fucking. This planet has dude Inquisitors.
Dude Quizzers.
Bro, that is straight up heresy, bro.
Uh,
Alright, so
oh, man.
we're all assembled.
We
Are we
are.
all ready?
I'll form the head.
Which one?
You play your cards right, dear. You find out. That's right. Get your ships ready.
I don't have ships.
That's why you have to
I'm
prepare
not
them.
British.
I only sail the great ship Korosami.
I see what you did there.
No, wait, no, that's not entirely true. I have spent some time on a cruise liner,
Here it comes.
the Elsana.
God, it's freaking saw it coming.
Then you should have closed your eyes or put some glasses on, otherwise it just gets all up in
Very,
there.
very minor ship, though.
Well played. Rob, you do have a southern accent. It sounds like it's from the deep south. Hoffman loves to live in the best place, the mythical lands of Belgium, where the rivers run wild with chocolate. And also really good beer.
Gotta figure out how to draw a cow face.
Moo.
I can't. I gotta figure out how to channel the moves.
You got a moo. Did you watch Moo and D?
No.
Oh, it's a fucking delightful time, and you should.
Yeah, you should play next time. You could be Rensamu.
Renmu.
No.
Musa.
There's too many no's.
Musa Red Baba. Okay, then. Is everyone ready to play?
Yes.
You know,
Shut up.
yeah.
I'm down. I might get up in a few minutes to refill my drink, but other than that,
It's fine.
You just need a wireless headset.
would that I had the money.
I could be playing World of Darkness while sitting on the toilet if I wanted to.
Yeah. What do you do? I crack the safe. What happened? Oh, I rolled an exceptional success. Excellent. Okay then. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Vampire the Requiem. Our very second
Andy.
session. This one isn't an Andy, because we don't D enough.
Right, there's no one here named Andy.
And we have Mers Andy, who's actually going to be running a game, which is of course called Mers ND, because it's the perfect name.
It's great.
It'll be a good time.
I think he just choked on the pun.
That sounds like you, but then again, you choke more on your rage at a pun, and then the other way around, I suppose.
I don't choke, I just gargle salt.
That's fair. Oh, wow. DCL, the perfect emoticon for you has been found. It's actually pretty perfect.
Is that pouring
in
salt on an octopus?
Yep, Octosalt.
Wait, I haven't seen
Why?
this. Do I need to open up?
You would have to open up the chat, the Twitch chat for my show.
Because I thought you meant PJ Salt, but...
No, it's not PJ Salt, it's Octosalt, and it's pretty great. God, there are some serious vampire haters in fan chat.
Look, freaking... Don't even get me started.
But I've gotten you started, it's too
DCL
late.
knows what's up. DCL tried to be a vampire in my game, and the party's like, "Ugh, I don't like vampires."
Aw.
It was in a freaking Spelljammer campaign where literally our nicest teammate was a fucking Drider, a race of freaking sociopathic spider people, and nobody had an issue with that.
Also, another character was a Minotaur.
What,
Another
sorry?
one was a Gorgon.
What? And they had issues with vampire, you say?
That's my fucking point.
Also, I think it sounded like you said mint notar, and now all I can imagine is a peppermint fresh minotaur.
It was effectively a party of monsters.
It was a party of
Drider,
monsters.
Minotaur, Gorgon, Red Fox.
Nice.
Wonderful.
But yes, like literally everybody was an evil aligned naturally creature who were being good guys. But the minute I start sucking blood, suddenly vampires aren't allowed to be good. They are inherently evil, and there's no fucking exception.
Such vampire
You poor
racism.
bastard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It drove me up the wall so much, and even now that everybody's gotten over and they kind of admit that they are wrong for it, it still pisses me off just even thinking about it.
I'm glad I've reopened that can of vampiric worms. Okay then, so with everyone here, there's a thing that we're gonna be doing that should have been frankly introduced in the last session before everyone started role playing, but honestly for like a half session's worth of RP wasn't entirely necessary. There's a thing called aspirations. They are your character's overarching goals. They can be short-term goals, they can be long-term goals, and completing them by the end of the session will reward you with extra experience. Also known as beats in this game. So now we're going to find out what everyone's goals are, I guess. Their aspirations. There are some people who might want to send them to me privately, and that's perfectly fine. But so far I have Mers's. And if she's okay with it, I will say what those ones are, because I know that she's eating pizza right now. I might have to type.
God, I want some pizza.
Delicious pizza.
I know, right? We all want
Pizza.
That's right. I left my ice cream melt, so I can go get some soon.
Sweet. Okay. Timothy Lee is looking to find a kind worthy of siring, to stop the vampire who is close to breaking the masquerade, and to find out who is burning vampires. Quote unquote Etienne. Also, if you remember, there was a vampire's shadowy echoes who called out that her name was Etienne. Although Etienne is a boy's name.
Wait, the Shadow's name was Etienne? Or...
No. The shadow shouted her name was Etienne.
Okay.
Did I believe I have the quote still written down? They killed me, they took it, I wanted it. I wanted to leave, they wouldn't let me. Her name was Etienne.
And the Shadow had the traditionally female name.
Indeed. Just to make everyone a little bit confused. Etienne is not an old lady's name. Etienne's just a blokey name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, does anyone else know what their aspirations are?
I want to punch something in the face and protect my friends.
With a VHS tape.
Well, I kind of want to make the VSH tape apart, but I feel like that's going to go horribly wrong.
Just think, you don't have to have it as an aspiration, because if you do it, chances are very high you'll be earning a beat in the future, and can think of it like experience you've practically already banked.
Also, I don't know why my character would be seriously compelled to use it as a brick to in somebody's face.
Because you wanted to fight with it.
It's why you weren't trusted with the tape.
Yeah.
Out of character, it would be a hilarious aspiration, but in character, I don't see why Zaire would be so eager to use that as a weapon.
Fair enough. Okay, so you want to protect your friends by punching someone in the face?
Yes.
2. You get to pick 3.
Okay. Take down something that is stronger than me.
Okay. And 3.
I guess help guide the group to a successful mission without losing anybody.
To fortune and glory.
To fortune and glory.
For
to
glory
infinity.
battles. And just about infinity, really. It's not mathematically accurate to go beyond.
In fact, it's kind of improbable to get to infinity in the first place.
Apparently, Etienne is the equivalent of Stephen.
So, Etienne Universe.
Yep. Etienne Universe. Universaire. Okay then. So, Lily, any aspirations for Rose Lawson?
Of course, find the asshole who set my the club I frequent on fire. See my touchstone.
Yep.
And try to prove my worth to the group.
Excellent. Find out who set your favourite club of flame, see your touchstone, and try to prove your worth to the group. All perfectly valid. Last up, Stray. What kind of aspirations does your character have?
Find my book, walk in the sun, find my girlfriend.
You can do that second one once.
It's true.
Well, no, you could do it multiple times, but every time it would be staggered, screaming, "Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god."
Yeah.
Excellent. And that is everyone's aspirations. And so now we'll catch up where we left off with the last session. Does anyone remember what you all did, or would you like me to recount for you?
I went home and took the VHS with me. We were gonna meet at the college the next day.
Dun, 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 dun.
Indeed, I
Also,
have it
I've
written
described
down
some
here.
papers.
You planned to meet at Silverleaf College, Theatre Number 5. Yes,
Yep.
what happened before the end of the session, though? The events
Well-
leading up to such things.
Well, Zaire went off to go try to find a VSH player.
VHS player.
VSH.
Is that what he said? I'm after a VSH player?
To be fair, he had no idea what it was.
It's true, it's true. Okay, so what happened in the session, which was the question I asked, is that there was information about a fire held at the Little Inferno that you all had, at least to loose degrees, some kind of tie to. The antiques dealer, Althea Cunningham, who came in with the Brides of Dracula, spontaneously, or so it was said, spontaneously burst into flame. On a recommendation from the bartender and offers of some rewards if you were successful, you were told to go out and learn more information. You made a stop by the Gilded Moon. Rose got an exclusive success with the gal who was waiting for a ladyboy. At Dante's Little Inferno, you discovered a VHS that you have yet to see. And while you were there, you saw the echo of a ghost. The ghost shouted, "They killed me. They took it. I wanted it. I wanted to leave and they wouldn't let me." And then upon being asked, "Who did this? Who did this?" the ghost shouted, "Her name was Etienne." And then you planned to meet at Silverleaf College Theatre 5.
After we slept.
After sleeping. And there you go. So
sleepy.
Yep, I will take us all over to our wonderful, wonderful map. Our mystery machine in place. For all intents and purposes, I will just leave it sat by the Elysium. Don't really know where you're at or what you do. So, night falls. Once again, that horrible sun has hidden away to wait another day. What you do?
Well, Zaire, of course, is going to wake up and start driving towards the college.
Okie dokie.
Don't forget to tick off a blood point for waking up in the morning, unless you're awesome ordered or cool.
Now that's how that works. Okay.
Yep, you spend 1 vitae, is it?
And I have to make sure that I don't leave too much of a hole in the floor.
Oh, what, did you do the ground sleep?
Yes. Just because I could.
Just because you can.
It's comfier that way.
So lose a point of vitality, right? Vitae.
I
am gonna do a bit of hunting first.
Okie dokie. Where'd you pick for your hunting ground? Or who do you call, or what do you do?
Little Inferno is kinda fucked, so
The Little Inferno's an actual inferno.
I'm gonna use the number I got.
Okay then. You make a call. I don't know that you ever actually got this girl's name. Would you like to make it up?
I will let you, because I'm bad with names. I'm so bad with names.
That's why I have the Seventh Sanctum up in the background, just in case I'm asked again.
Okay.
Well then, generate us a name.
The girl's name is Emma Taylor.
Never mind.
I pretty much did the same thing.
So just be like, hey, you wanna meet up real quick?
Yeah, sure. Sounds like fun. What would you have in mind? She says she's got a little apartment if you want to go and see her at her place.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. It is located. I'm going to give you a little old map blip as well. It wouldn't be too far away from you guys. It's like half a mile down road. It's a bit of a thick line right there. Oh my god, stop doing the lines, you dick. There we go.
Okay, I'll head on over there. It's not far from my place.
Yep. Distinctly middle class ass apartment. Okay, yep. And when you see her, what do you do? She seems the typical kind of, ooh, nervous, people don't really come visit me in my actual apartment kind of thing. Being a bit sweet and endearing. Says that her date never did show up again in the end and she was kind of disappointed.
And you're going to suck her blood.
Bleh.
I suck a lot more than her blood.
Ooh, yummy.
Lewd.
Do you want to roll for performance?
I'll just like reassure her, tell her, she didn't need that guy anyway. Asked to come in and lay it on thick.
All right. You had an exceptional success when you spent time with her before, and she's already been under the kiss once, so she is pretty pliable,
Yeah.
up for just about anything that you're willing to do. Let's see here. How much vitae are you gonna go for? Considering I believe you had 4 last time you seen her, and it's only been a night since.
How much do humans heal?
Let's have a look. Vitae.
Not enough.
So I might just take the one.
Roll a d4 for me, and she'll recover that much vitae. We just might as well leave it down to fate itself. She has regained 3 vitae, so she's like, missing a little bit, but honestly not doing too bad for herself.
I'll take 2.
Okie dokie. She has a wonderful time with you, or at least she remembers she had a wonderful time with you. She is in a blissed out state by the time you're all quite finished.
Excellent.
Excellent. Okay.
And then I'll go meet up with.
She doesn't remember being into neck biting, but after tonight.
Yeah.
New fetish acquired.
Getting drunk on. Yep, alright then. And Timothy, how do you start your day? Your night, even?
Timothy will pop down to, I guess, the nearest corner store and get a newspaper for the day, and then reading it, start wandering over towards the college. He's got plenty enough vitae to not need to feed again, since I.
Oh yeah, you fucking double dipped.
Yeah.
Wait. It's 2016 though.
Corner shops are off licenses. They're open until the super late, and hey, some vampires
No,
like the classics. Maybe.
I mean, are newspapers even a thing anymore?
Last I checked, they existed, and as I say, like some vampires like the classics. I mean, guns exist, and they think a sword is pretty cool still.
All right.
I mean, you could try gifting Timothy with a Kindle Fire when he turns up, still reading a newspaper.
I was mostly just being a little shit.
Yep. That's fine, DCL Babby-kun.
Newspapers don't exist.
We can't be too hard on DCL. I mean, he's just 12.
It's true, yeah. Newspapers are those things mummies and daddies read if they're not in America, so that they're actually literate enough. Oh, shit.
They don't teach us how to read. They don't teach us shit.
I don't teach you how to letters. I weren't born no American, so I could have to use fancy dictionary words.
Exactly. Only words I need are freedom and America.
Look, if you teach a man to read newspapers, then they can read, hooray. But if you get a man an iPad, they can download that shit wherever they go.
But all of the good ones have subscription fees anyway, so.
I haven't downloaded a newspaper in long enough to know.
Fair enough.
I think I get free newspapers on mine, but also I don't know that for sure.
Also, you can just have a website, news website.
True, but they're all owned by the mega corporations. You know how it is. They don't care about shit.
Oh yeah, and the newspapers aren't.
That's true. But over here, at least they get to smell that paper.
And over there, you got the Daily Mail.
The Daily Heil, you mean? They're the people who thought Hitler was right and was an okay guy up until the war started, and then it was all about the Queen. Yeah, no, the Daily the reason we call them the Daily Heil is because they're so right wing they agreed with Hitler on all of his points until there was a war. Weird how that went.
Jeez.
Yeah. They thought Brexit was great.
Look
oh God, how is that going for you guys?
It's going pretty bad. It's going pretty bad.
Have you guys decided on a do-over yet?
We're not getting a do-over.
Oh my god.
When it's not
Well-
happening. We already knew it wasn't going to happen.
Oh,
Everyone who was like,
God.
don't worry, we're going to do over. Everyone else who's smart went, you had your chance and you fucked it up for us. I'm sorry, there's no do-over.
You didn't take it seriously.
You should have listened. They didn't. Anyway, moving on from
thousands
that.
of people like, I voted yes because
Because the
didn't
sun
think it
told me to
mattered.
do it, and my husband reads the sun. Okay, great.
Dan from the slow-mo guys voted for it because he didn't think it would happen.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people did that. Fuck them.
Why would if everybody thinks
Exactly.
something's not
Yeah. Okay. Look, you've already immediately seen the flaw in it. Congratulations, Sherlock. Moving on.
Okay.
Hopefully, this will at least teach them that their vote does matter in the future.
Nope.
assuming there
They'll
is
be
a
just as
future.
stupid next time. They should all just pick the monster raving loony party and see if they can actually get it in power with the "I didn't think that would fucking happen" vote.
Hey, at least they came out and voted. If this were America, they wouldn't have even done it. Like, oh, I'm just throwing my vote away. I'm not going to vote.
No, they're gonna
Well, I
put
mean-
They're gonna put legendary Pokemon in the polling booth soon.
To be fair,
It's gonna get a lot
most
of kids to
the
go.
people- Most of the people who did vote lead were older people.
Yep.
So it's the same thing with America.
Yep. You're all fucked.
Anyway, let's
Moving on
not
again.
think about the depressing shit.
Yep. Agreed.
Instead, we'll go back to the world of darkness.
I know, right? Which I'm enjoying far more
where
than
Brexit
reality.
probably won at like 80% because
Because it's a hard life.
kill the brown skins.
Yeah, that's probably happened. You wouldn't know about it here in San Pesado, this hot pot of multicultures. But also, I made sure to make this point, and I will make this point again. Politics plays no part in World of Darkness. You don't know who the American president is, and I'm never gonna fucking bring it up. So too bad.
Hey, Scout, I got a question.
If it's
Who's the
ours,
American president?
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I can live in this world.
You know, that
He was
makes
my
perfect
governor
sense
for a
for the
while.
world of darkness.
There you go.
Yeah, he once on the on national TV called the entire Democratic Senate a bunch of sissy girly men. It was great.
Sissy golly, man.
I mean, that was his actual banner for the entire
Was
business. Also, Duffman
Wasn't he
came in
actually
at a close
not
second.
bad governor either.
Yeah, no, he wasn't bad at all.
No, he actually was. Out of all the governors we've had in a while, he was actually pretty decent at what he did. It was weird.
I decided I want to be the governor, and I did it.
No, I've decided.
I've decided I want to be the president, and I've done it.
There was a law that you had to be born in the United States to be president, and I said, "Fuck that shit. I'll be back."
Now I'm just thinking of him as president and him having a meeting with Putin. That'd be amazing.
Oh
I
my
want
god.
to see this happen now.
It
What
just
are
be
you
the scene
doing,
from
Putin?
Predator where they both clasp hands and their muscles bulge.
Dylan! You son of a
Son
bitch!
of a bitch!
Suddenly just got a lot better.
They flex so hard their suits fall off. It's just a thing that happened.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so, the news of today, quote unquote. The crossword is shit, I'm afraid. You figure it out pretty quickly. It doesn't matter if you had stuff selected, it knows if it's a chance roll, it will only pick one of those dice.
Okay.
All of the modifiers get multiplied
yeah.
by 0, and then it adds 1 dice to turn a d10 into. So if you had like a shit ton of stuff selected, it will still result 1 dice.
But that does only give a beneficial result 1 in 10 times.
That's correct. So in this case, no useful or interesting news has happened in the city. There's the typical, if you check the obituaries, and there's the usual quantities of people dying, but that's nothing new in such a very occupied city. And the crossword, I'm sad to say, is quite crap today. I was gonna say the seppuku is looking pretty good though.
Oh, the seppuku.
That's something at least, even if it's the boring half of the newspaper.
Okay, excellent. So yeah, you go through all of that. There is nothing interesting in there that you spot. And eventually, my dear lovelies, you all gather up at Silverleaf College where I believe Claire begins, unless there's something you go out and do before everyone is due to arrive.
Nope, I would have gone to the theater, shoot out anyone that was fucking or smoking weed.
Okay. You didn't join in for fucking and smoking weed? That sounds like a thing you should do if you're a cool vampire.
Not this character.
Nope. Cool. Probably for the best, actually. I think that might attract a little bit of undue attention. Stray, you double posting scum.
What? It's good to post that shit in chat because they don't know
Rob,
what it says.
Rob posted it first.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention.
Such double posting. Shit lord. Okay. So, you all gather at the theatre. Go wild! Interact. Delight me.
We all meet yet again. Zaire is going to come through and give everybody a huge hug.
No.
Place my hand on his chest and keep him at arm's length.
Awkward back pat.
Israel's not a hugger.
Now, Claire.
Did you just pronounce Claire as Claire because you're Zaire?
Yes.
Oh.
Claire.
I had to think about it. Yes, awkward back pat. Yes, good.
What
Hugs
was
are
on
good.
the tape?
Yes. I haven't played it yet.
Wait, you have not?
Nope.
Well, what are we all standing around here for? We should be watching the tape.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Alrighty. Go into the media room and pop in the tape.
Okay. I want all of you to roll me a chance dice. If you get any successes on any of you, and then increasing quantities of success per player, I will give you more information than I'm originally planning to.
What is the number for a chance dice?
If you look up in the top right where you've got your dice roller, you can see there's sheet roll, attack roll, simple roll. If you go from normal to chance instead, and then whatever you roll, doesn't matter what you've got selected, it will roll just a singular die trying to get a 10.
To roll the chance, I click on chance, but and unclick.
You can click. You can have anything else clicked. You just click the dice when you've got chance selected. Even if it picks all of your stuff, it will turn it into one dice roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Would
if you hover over the mouse, it does a ×0.
What? No. Okay.
You get 0 successes. All of you rolled your chance dice and got nothing extra. Okay then. So.
Well, Clary made a attack roll.
Yeah, you made it unarmed.
Yep,
You fought fate
matter,
itself.
though.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter what the roll
I
is.
accidentally had other thing clicked.
That's fine. If you hover over the 0 and 0 successes, you can see that it's adding all of those modifiers together, and then it's multiplying them by 0. So that they all turn into no extra dice, and then it's just +1, one dice happens.
Alright, that makes sense.
Gargamond, this game is the Vampire the Requiem portion of the World of Darkness place. World of Darkness, Jesus Christ and Saints preserve us. It burns. Okay, so, originally you'd gotten this tape, this unlabeled tape, at the Little Inferno's Fetish Club, and it becomes readily apparent why, at first, it wasn't included with the other security tapes, wherein you see that there is a fetish show going on one of the main stages, but it's being done with someone else's sneaky handycam. Like one of those, the pervert cams that you can like lock into a surface. They've got one of those set up, so you've basically got a looking upwards at the show view of the whole thing. And it continues on this way for about 10 straight minutes of incredibly juicy fetish fun times. Leather is snapping and people are raunchy.
Zaire is keeping notes the whole time.
Yep.
Straight face.
And now, can everyone make me a resolve plus composure check?
Oh shit, we're gonna die in 7 days, aren't we?
Don't forget to untick chance when you're rolling, otherwise you will only roll the one dice.
Resolve
Thank you
and
for reminding me of that, Scout.
composure.
Two successes. Okay then. And Claire, 2 successes. Okay then.
We're hoping.
Zaire and Timothy, you think you can see something as well, and a quick glance across at Rose and Claire shows that they maybe spotted it like a moment quicker than you, but regardless, you get about the same amount of information. Off to the side, where this person is doing their strutting and dancing, you can see two people making like wild gesticulations, like they're in some kind of angry conversation. Let's have a look here. You didn't get an exceptional success. None. Oh, actually, Timothy, you might vaguely recognize this one of the people who are, in an argument with someone, as being the Echo that you saw when you were in the Little Inferno. You have reasons to believe that what you're about to see are the final moments of one Althea Cunningham. They continue to push and gesticulate at each other, and then there is a emotion or something being pushed into Althea's hands by a figure who is slightly off of the camera. You can make out slender arms, and you can make out the barest hints of a face. Something is pushed into Althea's hands. He looks down at it, confused, and then bursts into flame. And then there is the rest of the footage. It's a lot of people scrambling around and panicking as this inflamed vampire sort of just staggers around, as you would expect, going butt fucking crazy, because being set on fire makes vampires go butt fucking crazy.
Well, since I'm in the media room, can I rewind it and slow it down?
Yeah. It's a VHS, so you're limited. You're limited on quality, and you're limited. There's no zoom enhanced bullshit going on, but you can bring it down and you can play it at half speed. Is there any detail you're trying to pick up in particular?
Trying to see what what got pressed into his hand. I'm guessing that the quality's not going to be great, but
Yeah, it is entirely off of camera and even completely frozen. You've got the grainy image of possibly an orb or something spherical in a brown paper bag. There's
Zaire's
no
Incendiary grenade?
You
Zaire's
probably
going
wouldn't
to-
know from experience what an incendiary grenade looks like, but it could have been anything. It's spherical and it's in a brown paper bag.
Zaire is going to look to Claire and go, "Can you enhance the image?"
zoom and enhance.
What do you think this is?
It gives you,
CSI?
it gives you
I was
a...
literally about to say that, you dick.
You get a larger, grainier image of a brown paper bag. That's way hard to see when it's blown up, because that actually is what happens. It's fucking impossible to see what's been pushed into this person's hands now. The
Zaire
zoom
doesn't
part
know
is done.
Yes.
Zoom
why
and
he
enhance
still
doesn't
has
work at all in real life, even with HD 1080p. You are correct, but it does to a degree depending on the quality of the screen you're showing it on. A screen that's got limited size, everything shrunk down, if there is memory to spare when you enlarged it. But anyway, moving on. Zoom and enhance works to a limited degree.
Theater, yeah.
But this is a theater, so you're looking on a big screen and it's a VHS.
Yep.
Yeah, no, you're not able to get
And
any.
it's security tapes too. It's not going to be that high a quality VHS either.
This one isn't even one of their main security tapes. It's pervert cam. It's built into the stage, so you're only really able to see them having their argument in the corner of it. When you zoom and enhance, the very first thing you see is some girl bent over, just covered in leather and looking back towards the camera, like underneath her own legs.
Okay, two
oh
questions.
my,
first.
fan face.
Two questions. Would grenades count as firearms or weaponry skills?
You could make a case for either of them, frankly. Firearms generally is considered, actual shooty bang bangs, and weaponry is just the varieties of weaponry you know of. There is probably something more specific in explosive ordnance, but I don't think that's a skill check in this.
Yeah.
Then Zaire replaced all his weapons with grenades.
No, I was wondering if I could make it an intelligence plus weaponry check to see if I haven't seen identify the kind of explosion that happened. I assume if there was one, he just burst into flames.
He essentially just burst into flames after looking down at this bag that was put into his hands. He didn't seem to expect that it was going to immediately burst him into flames, but that's because it was an innocuous brown paper bag.
Can we narrow down? Can we actually see where the fire starts, or does he just wholly engulf instantly?
It's frankly hard to tell because of also the frame rate of a VHS tape. It happened. It's like you can only slow down footage so much before it looks like motion, whoosh into flames. You think maybe it started from the spherical object, but frankly, it could have been fucking anything. That might just be a red herring.
Well, I cannot identify it.
And I'd assume a child soldier would have the easiest time identifying a incendiary grenade if that's what it was.
Didn't seem to have any type of explosion. If anything, it just seems like the body caught on fire.
So what, you're saying this is magic? I mean,
Zaire
come on, really? Magic?
Zaire is going to shrug. I know nothing of the mystical ways of this world.
I want to make an intelligence occult check to see if I can have ever come across that in my reading. Or something similar, anyways.
Yeah, make the check. I believe that Timothy made one last session, and I basically gave the same information, that it is entirely possible to do, because magic is kind of crazy like that.
Yep. And I think Claire actually made a check as well last time, but
Yeah.
Not to to identify in the ashes. That was about it.
That's right.
Not,
okay,
not to
make
actually
another
identify a
intelligence
spherical
occult.
object that could make someone explode.
Yes, you will need an exceptional success.
Intelligence occult.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope. Same information. It's theoretically possible, but most things are theoretically possible thanks to magic.
Don't touch mysterious balls and bags. That's the lesson we can take from today.
It's true, they jingle jangle.
Zaire will nod.
Excellent.
He's going to... I guess Zaire will look down at his notes and go, is there anything really we can glean from this video?
I can't remember. Was it he was arguing with someone and then someone else handed him the bag? Is that what happened?
Nope. He was handed the bag by, it looked like the person he was arguing with, and you had like the barest glimpse of a face that, when blown up, doesn't get any easier to see, especially since no one won anything on the chance dice, and you had an image of a vaguely slender arm.
No tattoos or distinguishing marks, moles, stuff like that.
No, there was nothing that you saw at a glance.
That could be a mole or a bit of static. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. You just do not have enough information to go off. If they've got, like, it's entirely possible they've got discerning features, but you couldn't get it on the view you had from that camera.
Why would anybody use such an archaic recording device? The quality is so bad.
In every bar I've ever been in, security is terrible.
The person who got turned into flames, he was a vampire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he is blurry.
That's true.
Is the arm also blurry?
No, the arm is not blurry. There is none of that natural vampire's ability to just be harder to observe by all things.
Indeed.
It's not technically that they're blurry either. It's more that a vampire has like a sixth sense for trying not to be observed by things that capture images. So he's just moving in ways that keep his own features quite well hidden.
Oh my fucking god, are vampires quantum particles?
Essentially, yes. Like, they are hard to observe because they aren't...
Yeah, vampires so want to, like, hide in shadows and stuff like that, that it bends the world around them a little bit.
Yep.
Alright.
For instance, like, if a vampire does look directly at itself in a mirror, it will see it blurry unless they really, really concentrate on it hard, because they're naturally inclined to not want to see themselves. Any of you can look in a mirror, and at a glance you'd be like, oh, there's no one in that mirror. And then at no further glance you'd be like, oh, there's a blur. And then you have to really try to see it.
Zaire is going to turn to Rose and go, are you thinking what I am thinking?
I don't know, Brain. Me and Pippi Longstocking. I mean, what would the children look like?
Yay! Gosh, Brain! I don't know.
Zaire is going to make a face and go, I was thinking simply that I needed a stockade of whatever was in that bag.
Or I was thinking it could have been a witch. It's a witch!
Witch, burn the witch.
Come
As
on,
far as you
witches,
know,
really?
observing
in
magic is a
witches?
bad idea. People, a mage usually wouldn't cast magic in sight of people that aren't also mages because it kind of fucks with the laws of reality.
But do we know that?
The previous occultists knew that.
Okay.
Well, the best thing we can do if we can't get any more distinguishing features is try to pick out some people, some other people from the video and go talk to them.
We still have the lead on the biker gang member.
Yes, speaking to his associate in the gang would be what I would suggest we do. See if he had any more meetings scheduled than just with you.
Agreed.
Okay, what's your first port of action going to be then? Also, as to the locations of the tape, they will be most likely kept at the closest police station, and that would be a place just north of Skyrise. Actually, no, there's an active patrol area right there, so there's a police station located. Blue.
Well,
Would be good to see the investigator's notes.
we'd rather go talk to the bikers who are closely related to this case, or there's going to give a meaningful look back at Rose.
Or what?
Well, the police notes and other police recordings will be at the police station, correct?
Yeah.
And
Make him say it.
And also police.
well, yes, but while me and my other friend,
I
Well, me
believe the
and the-
term you're looking for is wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Bub's your uncle.
well, the
Say
rest
no
of
more!
Saying no.
Rose
What?
will say in a very poor British accent.
So happy.
So which of the two options do we do first?
Yes, what time of night is it right now? We should probably keep track of that. You've just finished watching the video and you will have had time to, get there at nightfall. It's autumn, so nightfall happened a bit ago.
I'm going to say
It can't be
probably,
too far beyond dusk.
it's probably like around
Yeah.
10, 11.
Actually, it becomes night in California at 5:30.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's probably like 9 because third did have to go restock the Vitae.
I had a quickie.
She didn't think it was a quickie, though.
Either way, we can go sneak into the police station, or we can talk to the bikers.
Zaire,
You
I
guys.
appreciate how your plan doesn't have us splitting up to do both at once.
Oh, yeah,
This
good idea.
isn't,
We should split up.
No, please.
And search for
Honest-
clues, Scoob!
honest praise.
That sounds like a
I will put
particularly
my
bad idea. I've seen
Arm
enough
around
movies.
Zaire's shoulder, and I'm taking him because he's gonna die first. Gives me time to get away.
But the pack is always stronger when together. Why would we split?
I think we're all gonna go together. That sounds like a much better plan.
All right, well, he'll still die first and gives us a chance to get away. Pat him on the back.
You have not even seen me in combat, and you already assume that I'm going to die.
Such little
Yeah,
faith
have
in our
you not
comrades.
seen horror movies?
No. Zaire's gonna kind of look around to the others, and it's just like, what is she getting at?
Don't worry about it, Zaire. But she is right. I've worked with you before. You're going to find something big and scary one day and charge down its throat.
Please, I will not charge down its throat unless I am properly armed. A few assault rifles and maybe some grenades. Maybe then, but not normally.
Are you going to be the Brides of Dracula loaded for bear, then? In fact, I'm gonna ask this question because it's one I should make sure I ask quite often, because checks will also depend on how you're dressed for the occasion. How's everyone dressed?
Zaire is dressed in his normal suit and tie.
Okie dokie.
It might be better.
Still.
It might be better to try to tackle the police stations later at night, when the guards are less alert.
In this city? Night will probably be even more. Deeper Night will probably be even more attentive.
I'll tell you what, if anyone thinks they would have relevant knowledge related to, typical police wanderings and routes and all that stuff, make a check and I'll give you some
Yeah, I'm
information.
a fucking pickpocket, and a thief, and a
Yep.
burglar.
Yeah, I would say you can make a check. Tell me what kind of one you would
Kind of
like.
check.
You recommend the attributes to me.
Streetwise and intelligence or wits, maybe, to know the patterns that cops tend to use.
Intelligence would be facts and wits would be conjecture. So you can, if you roll particularly high and you used intelligence as your base, I would give you like factually accurate information. Conjecture, I would give you incredibly useful information if you got a good success, and also I think you're better at wits, so you conject better than you know.
I assume some things from what I've seen. I haven't necessarily seen their schedule, but not all cops follow the schedule. They've got their own little routes. They take bribes to avoid certain areas and go certain ways.
All right.
So yeah, I'll do with some.
I've just
Street
noticed you've
wizzy.
named a weapon attack Shooty Bang Bang.
Yeah, it's my shooty shooty bang bang.
Song stuck in my head for the rest of the day now.
I don't actually have a gun, so
Wait, do you say this in character or out of character?
that's out of character. I have no reason to say it in character.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right, wits and streetwise.
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a drink.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Fetch one for me
Are
while
you
you're at
really?
it.
Yeah.
If it was possible to slam my bottle through the internet, I would.
Huh.
Oh, only 2 successes.
Only 2 successes. Okay. I mean, a lot of them actually appear to be in your wits as well. So, okay. You've actually, luckily, not really come up front with the law too often yourself, but that's entirely down to knowing a couple of things, or at least being aware of a couple of things. You know that there are some relatively active, like, police patrol routes. The reality is that means that police stations themselves are usually running a skeleton crew at best because they tend to be out and active during the night.
All right. Detectives should typically just work during the day.
Yep. Yeah, although the police are very active during the night, especially in this kind of city, the ones who are active during the night aren't going to be detectives. They're going to be, actual beat cops and routers. So, not many people at the station itself, like receptionist and some like hand-ons.
Okay. I will inform the group. So we could head to the police station. If it's just 9 o'clock, though, we might want to wait until later in the night. Because nine's not that late.
No, this is one of those cities that never sleep, so night probably has overtiming detectives and shit in it.
So
Sleepless detectives.
Yep, they're thinking about their
hit up
jobs.
the,
They've got a tired wife at home who's cooked dinner and doesn't know when he's coming back.
we could hit up the motorcycle gang first.
And they are on the way, after all. We may as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I recommend caution, though, man. They're fucking badass motherfuckers.
Zaya, you and I may wish to change into something a little more appropriate for dealing with motorcycle gangs. Yeah, perhaps Claire.
I'll go back.
Rose, you'll probably fit in decently enough.
Oh, hell no. You kidding me? Look at this. Closed face helmet.
Yeah,
modern.
Crotch Rocket is
Rocket?
actually entirely the opposite. In fact, it's probably more of a faux pas for Miss Crotch Rocket to turn up than it is for the suits.
Sorry, I spaced out for a few minutes. What were we talking about?
Dress code for the Brides of Dracula.
We're going to the Brides of Dracula.
Oh, that was in character.
I did miss the description of what Rose is wearing. I'm sorry. So,
Oh,
yeah. N-
what's it called?
Na-
What?
I missed it the first time. Now you've said it again, like after I said the thing in character. Like,
Did I?
not you, Stray. I'm not
Me?
talking to you. Your
I'm
character
so
is named
confused.
Claire.
Oh, I thought. Never mind.
Does anyone know a 24/7 denim dispensary around here?
Me then? Because I've got the like motorcycle leathers, like the crotch rocket versions.
Zaire is going to pat his chest, and there's going to be a little kind of dense thunk on it, like a pat pat. Please, I am already prepared for them. I wear my tattoo. I wear my bulletproof vest at all times.
Isn't that a
Unless
little
you're going
uncomfortable?
to strip down to it, Zaire, so they can see it. They're still going to have a poor reception of you.
Why would I let the enemy know that I am well prepared for them?
Right now, they aren't our enemy. We want answers from them. We want them to be our friends, at least for the next few hours.
But
Am I
I thought
recalling
everybody
correctly
liked
that they're like couriers, right?
What you know about the Brides of Dracula is that people bringing in illegal goods happen to use the Brides of Dracula's help. They're not specifically aligned with them. They are their own gang, and they don't know it, but they're run by a vampire.
Gotcha.
But I thought everybody liked a good suit
Why would you think that?
because they are stylish. Everybody looks good in a suit.
This is, 2016, dude. Suits are going out of fashion.
He's going to like dramatically lean back and put a hand over his mouth, and then he's going to walk out the room, putting his hands on his ears. As I cannot believe the blasphemy I'm hearing.
La la la! I can't hear you. La, la.
hear you, la la la.
Nobody tell him suits never go out of fashion.
It's true, the suit never does go out of fashion. Actually, 2 buttons over 3. The tilt has gone back towards the 3-button suit.
Zaire will stop at the door and then sigh, and he's like, "I suppose you were right. If this is needed for the mission, then I guess we'll have to change."
Of course, you guys might look just as awkward in jeans and stuff, so
The Den Empires.
yeah, if we're gonna head over there, let me just stop by at home, come back.
Right by the Brides of Dracula, you happen to own the Greased Shaft, which is, you do repairs and shit.
It's true.
Hmm.
I don't necessarily want to wear my uniform though.
Oh god, no.
All right, then. I suppose it is up to you to lead the way. Oh, also, before everybody goes, Zaire is going to open his notebook and put in his notes, rent the horror DVD movies.
Rose just gets on her motorcycle and weaves in between traffic, leaving us in the dust. I
I
forgot cars couldn't do that.
All right, so are we going down to Rose's shop?
But no, I'm gonna stop at home.
No. Are we just waiting?
Yeah, do you let them
Sure.
find your place this time?
No.
Well, do you want to meet
I'll
us?
meet you guys there.
All right, so we are driving down to where the Brides of Dracula are.
So I'll speed off to my house.
Alright, and the rest of the party will get about probably here outside the cycle park before I need to be concerned.
Zaire hops into his not mystery van.
Let's go, gang!
And Timothy will hop in with Zaire because Timothy doesn't own a car of his own.
Claire's gonna take her own car. We're gonna ride historic on the Fury Road, guys.
Oh yeah. Since wait, are we still driving down, or we actually stopped a little ways?
You tell me.
I think it would be a good idea, since we're probably not going to meet up with them perfectly, that we stop just a little bit out from the Dried Spatula's territory, and then we can use a cell phone to call Rose and tell her where we are.
Smart
Or
plan.
your super fancy radios you gave us. Over.
I was gonna, yeah.
Yeah, I still have those, and you guys still have those. I just removed those.
I just assumed you told her this like when you were driving over.
Over. Driving where? Sorry, I said I'm driving over.
Oh yes.
Driving
by-
where?
I have to say over. I
You have to say over. Driving over. Over what? Sorry, that last message was empty.
Oh yes. This also reminds me, Clary.
Claire.
Yes.
I seem to notice a problem with your car.
I didn't notice anything.
Well, that scares me because I do not think it is armor plated.
Why would I need an armor plated car?
Wait, is that a serious question?
I'm a professor.
Zaire's just kind of give a curious look around. It's just like, I thought everybody needed an armor plated car. Do you not deal in dangerous things often?
Zaire, do
I
you know
deal
the
in
meaning of the word
books.
professor?
Somebody who teaches.
Sensei dono.
I teach history and anthropology.
Yes. History of fighting styles and anthropology to know the weak points of the human body.
Blink.
Zaire will also blink. I feel like I am not very well adjusted to the world around me.
If you were too much better adjusted, Zaire, I'll be honest, you wouldn't be as worth hiring as you are. So you just keep doing you, okay?
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Thank goodness.
I'll
That
tell you
was-
what. The first time I get sprayed down by a Chicago typewriter, you have permission to say I told you so.
Zaire will nod. This seems a fair deal.
Then later that evening,
Okay then. So you guys will presumably meet back up outside the Bride of Dracula. What's biker gal Rose dressed like then?
she's gone for more of the casual look, leather jacket, black beanie, midriff bearing top, tight skinny jeans.
Have they got the tear in the knee?
Oh, both knees.
Oh, fucking both knees. Too hot. Honestly, Rose is attractive as fuck. Holy shit. Even with the one gaping doom eye in there, I'm all up on Rose.
Oh yeah, like the glasses with the blacked
That
out eye,
reminds
of course.
me, we all need to stop and pick up clothing, or was that what Rose is doing?
It's just what I was doing.
All right.
I mean, I thought you had agreed to do that. It's just.
Just making sure.
Well, there is a store that is open. If you actually want to go and get clothes, it's a little bit of a ways south down a main street, but
Zaire will believe in his teammate and simply wait.
Rose was just getting clothes for herself. I thought.
She was.
For all of us.
Oh, then I guess we do need to shop. Can we backtrack and say retroactively that we did buy disguises?
I want to enjoy how you all pick your disguises, because I can only imagine it's going to be comical. There is a store that's a little bit further south of the Bride of Dracula, so you can get most of the way there anyway before you need to go into. It looks like one of those old. It used to be a corner store, got renovated and filled with clothes kinds of things. It's like directly connected to one of those 24/7 pawn shops, so you can tell the kind of grade of clothing you're going to get in there, and actually probably would quite fit for the situation. That's what that first 10 is for. The first 10. The second 10 is now fun for me.
Okay. Well, I guess we are going inside to buy disguises. I must admit, I don't know exactly the occasion that we're trying to dress for. If one of you could help me,
I don't know. I've never been in this area of town before.
Zaire will look at Timothy.
Leather jackets and aviators.
You have no problem finding. I mean, they're knockoff aviators, and the leather jackets aren't real leather.
I am not taking off my shades.
There is the classic leather jacket that is basically all just fucking studs. There are a pair of jeans that read "Murder Hobo" across the bottom of the arse.
Well, it depends. How many studs do those jeans have? Zaire is under the pressure.
The jeans themselves have studs like wrapping around the ankles and the tears in the knees.
Zaire is under the assumption that the more studs, the better, as it is better armor.
Generally,
swear to God, you guys.
Yeah, generally jeans aren't studded, so finding jeans with any studs in them is probably a benefit for you.
It was a bad decision to let Claire pick out what she thought what would fit in with a motorcycle gang.
What does Claire grab?
Pretty much what I said: jeans, boots, a leather jacket, and aviators. Hey, cool kids.
Oh yeah, you like to listen to music band.
Zaire is going to pick out the leather jacket, and probably leather pants that have like lots of studs and spikes on them.
Okay. Like Zaire's appearance in and of itself is actually quite young, so you probably look pretty fucking cool, all leather studded out.
You're gonna look like.
It's the moment he talks, he's gonna look like a narc, but up until then, he'll look like a badass.
You gotta have that black swagger, you know.
I mean,
that looks like you got kicked in the shin and the nuts at the same time.
Claire,
wait, are you saying that
like a desktop? Oops, sorry. Well, she's not here.
No.
Okay. Sounds like something
Claire's
you would say, so I was confused.
Claire's just gonna look like a desktop that got put undercover as part of a dare. How's about that crime life, guys?
Oh my God.
I love that. Just Claire doing her best to look like a Turbo Negro fan. God damn it, Sleep.
Oh, hey there, kids. You all got some of that sticky icky there?
That sticky icky there. Hello, fellow soldiers.
Icky.
God, that's something I wish I had heard over the microphone at some point. Okay.
Timothy, do you think this jacket would be enough armor for me not to have to wear a vest under it?
Zaire, look, your vest is the one part of your regular clothing that you can get away with wearing. Honestly, you could just wear your vest and a jacket and you would probably fit in reasonably well.
So it seems these people are not completely tasteless.
No, just not the sort of people that would wear suits.
Well, so Claire is dressed. What does Timothy wear?
You just said dark tank top, pair of regular comfortable jeans, a loose overcoat, maybe out of faux leather. Yep, you're able to put together that appearance. Alright, so after you're all done, Rose, you make it to the end of the street as they're all walking out of this store dressed like a bunch of narcs.
Oh, guys! Just pinch the bridge of my nose.
They look cool, but then the moment anytime any one of them opens their mouth, you're like, oh, fuck. Which police member paid you to be here?
I don't need.
Claire finger guns.
Holds up an arm and then just like drops it immediately. Like,
I do not understand what the problem is. Are we not dressed appropriately for the occasion?
Ah, ow, ow, ah.
I cannot tell if that is a yes or a no.
Should I just get changed back, Rose? Would that...
Yeah.
Right.
I am not changing my clothes. I am committed to this role and to the mission.
This is her reaction. Oh, wits roll?
Yep,
Wits and what?
just raw wits in this case.
Oh. Nah.
Actually, no, and streetwise.
Okay. I'm good at that.
Just
One
barely.
full
Okay,
success.
that's fine. You don't get an exceptional success, but frankly, unless you've got an exceptional, there's no difference in the number of successes. Unless I need to throw a story reason in there somewhere.
Yep.
You're aware that, I mean, you've been near the Brides of Dracula. Go in with a gun, don't let them ever take it off of you, and act like an asshole and you'll be okay. Or that's the best advice you can probably give them that they're going to manage.
Yeah. I'll mention this. What would their terrible disguises be alright?
They're terrible disguises, frankly, as long as they go armed, people won't immediately give you shit. And also, you know that, really, in a fight, you guys could probably take the Brides of Dracula if shit went to absolute hell. Because you're all vampires and they actually really aren't.
Actually vampires.
Yeah, there should only be, like, one, maybe two actual kindred amongst them, and they would probably not be the ones inclined to start a fight. Probably. You don't know that for sure because you've not met them, and you especially don't know shit about them because you have only been to the Elysium a couple of times, and they probably don't even go there.
So Zaire's gun is rather well holstered and hidden
All
within the jacket. So, but I assume they're gonna assume.
In that case, all right, Zaire. I'm just gonna like go up to him and like pull the holster out so it's a bit more visible.
Why would I let them know that I am armed?
So that they know you're, capable of defending yourself.
But why would they not guess that from a look at me? Do I not look like I am well trained?
Well, you look about as intimidating as Forrest Gump.
Who is this Forrest Gump? He sounds like a great soldier.
Huh. Technically?
You're not wrong.
He was.
He did receive several medals of honor. Did get shot in the ass, though.
I got shot
Survive?
in the buttocks.
On the
Did
plus
he-
side, lots of ice cream.
Did he survive?
Yeah.
Then this sounds like a man I should be proud to look like.
He also taught Elvis Presley how to dance.
Who's Elvis Presley?
He sounds like an accomplished man. I am so glad that you see me in such a good light, Rose.
No. Fine, whatever. Just make sure the gun's visible. Don't be intimidated. You'll do fine. Just don't. Can you sound more black, please?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, do you mean be intimidating?
No, more black.
You lost me again.
Like, what's up? Zaire in the house.
Zaire is gonna kind of put he's gonna kind of make like rubbing his chin gesture. He's going to go, I think I know what you were speaking of, but you do not sound anything like them.
Yeah, that's because I'm white girl.
I do not think I would do a good job at imitating them, but if really necessary, I will try.
Don't worry. Every black guy can sound like a black guy.
Just like they can all play bass. I can't help but imagine Zaya's like, don't worry, I will go and hang around amongst the gangs and learn about them. But he spends all of his time amongst the Cholo gangs, like, comes back, hey gringos, what's up? Hey, man.
Come on, cut you so bad.
Hey, you
wishing
want me
I
cut you,
so
man?
bad.
You're taking a
Just
shit, man?
This is completely with the wrong crowd.
Mexican American don't like to get up early, but only if they have to, and they do it real slowly.
By the way, Timothy does realize when I say vest, I mean my tactical, like Kevlar vest, right?
Yeah.
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 And Timothy's
Okay,
literally
get that
saying,
shown, too.
just wear just a tactical vest and a jacket and you're fucking set. With the gun
Like,
out.
if you're wearing a button-up shirt over it, the Rose will just like open your shirt so that the at least top of the vest is showing.
I do not feel good advertising my preparedness, but if you say so, I will default to your wisdom.
Look, Claire and Timothy up and down. Ah,
I'm glad Timothy is the obfuscate wizard, so he just fucking literally whatever he wants for appearance.
yeah. You don't matter really, Tim. Claire.
Where does one begin?
I probably should not have been allowed to choose my own clothing.
Flutter your eyelashes, pucker your lips up a bit more. Give me your sexiest stance. Come on.
Okay. She attempts to do a sexy stance.
Tell
Then
you
accidentally
what.
does a Superman.
It's just a Superman. Right, let's see here. Do you have any skills that be related to you actually, looking the part? I don't think so. I think go
Presence
with
and expression.
yeah. And you'll have to make do with presence and no, honestly, yeah, it would be expression. Yeah, presence and expression. Give it a go. How good
Watch
an
me
actor is
fail, it's
Claire?
gonna be great. Hang on, my character sheet's kind of fucking.
Wu-Tang Clan ain't no one to fuck with.
The dice is not popping up.
And yeah, thirds puppets are the most adorable. Would you like me to boop your thing, Snoop, for you?
It worked!
There you go.
Yay!
Fucking finally.
Yeah, you don't do too bad of a job.
Yeah, just do that.
Sunglasses at night a bit too much?
It's we're going to the right area. Don't worry about that. Try to act as vapid as possible. Don't say anything. For the love of God, don't say anything.
You're too fucking smart.
And we should be fine. Let me do the talking, or Tim, maybe also. Maybe not.
Ah, you simply want me to act the role of a god.
I want you to act the role of an intimidating motherfucker who will pop a cap in anyone's ass who tries to fuck with me.
Excuse me,
Zaire,
sir, are you currently trying to fuck with Madame?
Zaire stands up straighter and crosses his arm and puts on a little scowl.
Yeah, you do a responsible
Your best
looking
bet.
tough good. Well done.
All right. Good. I think this will work.
Good job. I don't have to give anyone any negatives to social now. Woo!
And when we go in there, don't call me Rose.
Why? It is your name, isn't
Alright.
it? Oh, of course. It is because it is your name.
Correct.
I
I
think
would
she wants us to
rather
use
not
the
them
nom de
know.
guerre.
Should we
So-
all obfuscate our names?
We don't have to tell them our names, honestly.
I'd prefer they not come to the college. So no, don't call me by my name either.
Zaya could
Alright.
get away with calling Claire by her name. She's Claire. We're looking for a Claire. Nope. Don't know any one of them. Yeah, I know.
I will be
Claire is
known
so
as
hot.
Eagle 1. Claire will be known as Been There, Done That. Zaire will be known as currently doing that. And Timothy,
It's invisible.
Eagle 2.
I friggin' love that show.
I am confused by these nicknames, but all right.
Right,
You have a lead.
In fact, Jerry, I think Jerry's gonna be my assistant at my college. Yeah, that's a thing now.
Jerry, okay. You have an assistant,
No,
Jerry.
Gary.
Gary, sorry.
Or
Barry?
was it Barry? Yeah. Might have been Barry.
Claire's assistant is Barry,
Oh,
Gary, Jerry,
Is
something.
Claire's token from Transistor?
Yeah,
I still gotta finish that game.
it's
Oh,
fucking
it's such
wonderful.
a good game.
I might stream playing through that all again.
Oh, maybe
Yeah,
I'll do it
but,
for character select.
Yeah.
My Steam was always offline, so it only says I played 45 minutes and didn't unlock any of the achievements. I'm so sad.
Aww. You
And
have
I'm
to
just
play
gonna
it again.
go through again probably.
Yeah.
Well, I played it like 2 or 3 times, but because my internet was so shit, it couldn't connect to Steam very often. But yeah, God, that game is good. That game and Bastion, I loved both of those games.
I never finished Bastion either, but I played a fuckload of it.
Oh man, Bastion's so good. The ending's so good.
The ending is so sad too.
The music's so good.
I know, right?
I was surprised
Build
that
Wall, Zaya's theme.
Yeah.
I fucking love narrator rocks as well.
I listen to that song at least a couple days a week.
A couple days a
'cause
week.
That song is friggin' great. Yeah,
And here's
so a couple days a week I pull it up. Or the what's his name's thing? The Mother I'm Home.
Yep.
What's his name? Yeah, such good scoring for that game.
Yeah, I just like the soundtrack version where they got Rux leading into the I missed music.
Yeah, and like Yahtzee Croshaw says, it just sounds like the Rux just gargled molasses before he starts talking. It's great.
Here's the coolest black dude.
and here's poor Fury getting no recognition.
Okay, great. So
I was so sad when my little blob monster got killed when those guys invaded the Bastion.
Continuing on.
All right. Yep. Sorry about that.
you don't need to press the button again. I know there are rules for obfuscate. It's all good. Okay. Excellent. It's per scene, so essentially you're doing the moment you start interacting with the Brides of Dracula, if you decide to use it then, you'll be fine for that scene. If the scene changes and I don't say anything, you make sure to reuse it again, but otherwise you're okay.
It doesn't cost me anything, so
Yeah.
can I just say now that if I don't say I'm not going to use it, I'm going to use it?
Okay. I might get opportunities to screw you with for that in the future, which would be fun. Like, well, yeah, but they didn't notice you.
For the rest of the interaction with the Brides of Dracula, if I don't say I'm not going to use this, actually, Lillian, can
Yes?
you deactivate that? Or
Deactivate what?
like the
Face in the crowd.
Yeah, facing the crowd power.
Let me take a look at it.
I think it defines by scene, so you have to choose to use it. And it can be seen through by if people are using powers to do so.
Yeah, anyone that is actually looking with all specs, they can look through it. But if they aren't, then no.
Yeah, as long as you choose to use it for that scene, then you are unnoticeable.
Yeah, this is all part of the same scene, right?
Pretty much. Well, I mean, this is
you-
a scene,
you
and then
have
when between now and you getting to the Brides of Dracula, essentially, since there's dead space,
what?
you would consider that the end of a scene. So then a new scene is starting the moment you get to the Brides of Dracula.
So then I need to re-roll presence and expression when I get there. Is what you're saying?
Yep.
Oh
Oh wait, no. That's just proving that you know how to do the thing. That's okay.
Gotcha.
Now, this is for Timothy's ability is to obfuscate himself as a face in the crowd, which is judged by a scene-by-scene basis. So you do have to actually make it work for you before it's active. It's not a permanent thing that has to be deactivated.
And yeah, you probably can just like throw it off yourself.
Yep.
Whenever.
Okay, so you arrive at it looks like a motorcycle park. It's starting to get dark, and you can hear occasionally the sounds of people in their fucking ridiculous choppers revving up, and there's shouting and there's rock music, and you can tell there are some deep southern boys around there somewhere, and beer bottles smashing. The typical sounds of a motorcycle gang's typical hangout place when they aren't motorcycling somewhere.
Claire will whisper to Rose, "I am technically armed. Should I keep that hidden?"
You. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless someone gropes you.
She nods.
Excellent. Okay.
Don't worry, I will not let them put a hand on any of you.
Yeah, we don't need white knighting, but yeah. If you
Uh,
wanna beat the shit out of somebody.
But I thought you said you were not trained.
And at the end of the session, Zaire killed all the brides and then armor plated Claire's car. The end.
Zaire was right the whole time.
Armor plated it with phone books.
Okay, so
And
how do you
MERS?
approach?
No, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Feel free.
Thank you.
Feel free to approach. How you gonna go about it? You can head towards the sound, but
So,
go ahead.
what are we looking for here before we go in?
Asking me or your party?
I'm asking the party.
Well, we are looking for the man with the mutton chops, I believe.
And any information we can garner about the meeting. What
And if there
if
was
there were
anyone
more
else
meetings
who was
afterward?
exactly.
Perhaps if there was more than one interested party in my book.
What's that guy's name again?
The antiques dealer was Alpheus Cunningham.
Althea Cunningham?
Alpheus.
Alpheus? I thought it was just Althea. Alpheus. I thought he was Althea.
No. I've even got it written down as it was written when you were first given the name. Oh no, it is Althea. There is no S on the end. Yeah, alright, well played.
Althea. Girl's name.
Yeah, that's right. It was the girl's name that was the surprise in the hide. And then, of course, you got Etienne, which is the boy's name, but this person said it was a her.
Weird couple. Alright. Go in. Walk pointedly up to the bar.
Zaire, of course, is following behind, still putting on his tough guy act.
Yep, you can see that there are a row of unchained and still, like, burbling over with noise motorcycles. There are a couple of shady-looking blokes up against a corner of the bar, and they're smoking fuck knows what on the outside, like underneath the porch.
Zaire, of
just
course,
sweep my eyes over them, but not acknowledge them in any way.
Zaire is kind of doing the same, except he's marking exits and etc., etc.
Okay.
Claire is following Rose's instructions.
Cool. Zaire, do you want to make me a check in regards to figuring out good exits, entries, yada yada yada?
Yes, I will use. Let me get up my character sheet again. There it is. I want to use wits plus. What would? Okay, so what would that be? Wits plus composure? I don't really.
Yep, plus composure, wits composure is the typical perception check, but if you've got like literally related skills to being in fights and shit, you can swap one of those for the other. So you can swap wits for like literally having information about this whole thing.
Because the only thing I would have relevant is like military tactics, which would just be a general +1.
Well, you took empathy for the like sizing people up, right?
Yeah. I could use a general empathy for the rooms, but I was marking exits right now.
Yeah,
So this
this
will
is
be the first roll.
okay. Let's see here. Your combat ones are athletics, brawl, firearms, and weaponry. They aren't. If you had survival, maybe I'd give you that one. So yeah, just wits and composure.
All right.
I want to roll Beast Shackles, and the question I want to ask is, who here is most likely to give us what we want?
Pardon me, sorry.
I wanted to roll Beast Shackles, and the question I wanted to ask was, who here is most likely to give me what we want?
Is that actually within the realm of beasts
That's
shackles? I thought it was like
I literally
threats.
just I literally pulled that from the Beast Shackles. Who here is most likely to get me what I want? Sample questions of Beast Shackles.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually.
Yeah. All right then.
Yep.
You suspect that they're somewhere in
Well,
that
I haven't
building.
rolled it yet.
Oh, you haven't. Okay, you actually have to do the thing.
Yeah, I have to wits plus empathy plus aspects.
Okay then. Wits, composure. All right.
What's
Entrances and exits. Wow, look at that fucking 8, 8, 10, 8 is in there. All right. There's a very recently broken window that looks like it's been weakly boarded over. And it's a fucking big window. So if you really wanted to, you could just fucking bust your way through that. With your strength, it's not even remotely a challenge, and that would give you a huge amount of space to deal with for getting back out of the bar if you need to.
Can I use that first high roll as kind of memorizing the layout of what I've seen for a fight if one breaks out?
I wouldn't say that you lose this knowledge just because a fight happens, especially since what you're trying to point out for yourself is literally relevant to what happens when the shit hits the fan.
Good point. And the other one was to try to see the size up the room.
You won't know that until you're in the actual bar, but
Oh, we weren't in the bar?
this is you guys looking at it from the outside.
Oh. I thought we walked in.
A dramatic failure on
Not
Beast.
a dramatic failure
not,
unless it's on a chance die.
It's not a chance die. You can choose to make
You
it a
can
dramatic
choose to
failure
make
for a
it.
beat.
Oh, I thought any nat one was a dramatic failure.
Nope, because you can have like multiple nat ones and multiple decent successes in a roll, so trying to judge it that way is a bit
yeah.
jank. The chance is still like your one and only roll where shit gets bad.
That way of ruling it actually makes larger dice pools more dangerous.
Yeah.
It penalizes you.
Yep, but Claire, would you like to turn this into a dramatic failure for a beat?
No, Dad. I'd be all down for it, but if I do it wrong, if I take the dramatic failure, I could turn this situation very upside down with how dramatic failures for this aspects rolls. So no.
Oh, darn it!
What about the
I
roll?
am not that courageous.
What about the roll for me trying to size up the room? Because that roll is basically going to happen when I enter in anyway.
I do point by. Sorry. All right.
I'm gonna be courageous and take a beat for that failed empathy roll. I mean, yeah, take the beat. So turn into a critical failure.
Oh, for sizing people up?
Yeah, for sizing the
Oh
bar up.
boy.
Let's see how this goes.
Alright, you're really taking it? Alright, add a beat onto your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
You walk on into the bar, and Zaire, you don't know what it is about this guy, but he immediately looks like the stone-cold biggest motherfucker you've yet to meet. Like, this guy, he, to you, seems like the biggest fucking challenge you've ever seen. And not only that, you can tell he wants to fucking go at you.
Zaire is going to give a slow smile, but not do anything yet.
Excellent. I like that kind of setup. There we go.
Internally, he is actually very surprised and respectful that these biker gangs are apparently much more tough than he thought they'd be.
I won't tell you what the rest of these guys would see if they were to look at this individual. Because that might be a fun reveal later. Alright then, so, who walks up to the bar and says the old typical hello? You do get that very, as you would expect, typical, you open the fucking doors up and it's people they don't recognize before and everyone turns and looks at you.
And that's when Zaire gives the slow smile.
Yep. And I'm gonna roll a
I
chance die
will
on
walk
that.
pointedly up to the bar.
Okay. Yep.
Just stare the bartender in the face. Ask for a shot of bourbon. Or not a shot, but you know.
Fuck, little girly, you wanna be drinking the tough stuff?
Tough stuff. Night's just getting started.
Huh.
Little appetizer, you know?
Alright, whatever you say. Alrighty, he'll pull out a glass. It doesn't look like the world's cleanest glass, but he'll dump out like a rough measure of a shot in it. It looks like some fucking scum tier bourbon, but it's alcohol at the very least. Maybe a little thing like you, I should be trying to check for ID first, huh?
I don't think you have to worry about that in your establishment here.
You never
You don't
know, Mama
see
never
me
raised
trying
no
to ask for
failure.
your liquor license.
Fuh, shit. Do people actually still get liquor licenses these days?
Only the people who don't bother to bribe the cops.
Fuck, I think we call them pussies around here. So
Damn
then, little
right.
lady, what you and your friends needin'?
I am in the market looking for a guy named Althea Cunningham.
Give me an empathy and a composure roll.
Empathy, really?
Yep, you're gonna have to read some facial expressions.
Can't be.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me, because I actually kind of want to see how he reacts to the name. Can I make that roll?
Empathy
Yeah.
and what? Sorry.
Composure.
Fuck.
Hey, Scout.
Yes.
Oop.
Yeah, in the book there isn't really like a armory for weapons and stuff like that, just like light arms and stuff like that, like a 9mm. Are there rules for a 9mm that has a burst mode, or should I just choose a different pistol?
There's an entire book
There
dedicated
is
to that. Lillian has linked it before.
an armory. I will, just to be sure.
Really?
Yep, I will put it in for you, and you can have a grab at it. Hopefully, it will allow it to just send. No, the files are too
Okey
powerful
dokey.
because max file size is 8 fucking megabytes. I'll send it to you over Skype if you're on it.
Yeah, I've just relinked.
Oh,
the
you've got the
Dropbox
Dropbox link.
have
Excellent.
already.
Relinked. Huh, I must have missed it the first time. Sorry
Yep,
about that.
That's
Carry
okay.
on.
Have a check through then. Pick out a gun. All right, Zaire.
I'm gonna spend a point of willpower on this roll.
Okay then. For everyone, can you please explain what spending a point of willpower means for your dice roll?
You can spend a point of willpower to add a +3 bonus on most dice pools, or +2 to a resistance trait.
Yo.
Well, I mean,
Forget
the
what
valid one right now is
resistance traits
presumably you're using it for the dice pool. Go right ahead.
Yes. And you can only spend 1 point of willpower per action.
Yep.
And you gain a point of willpower when you sleep.
Correct.
So,
And I think I can also award willpower when you are particularly successful in an action that you were setting out to do.
yeah,
Cool beans, bro.
for filling your dirge and mask, you can regain willpower. So,
Yep.
Cool.
okay, thank God.
Fucking hell, look at
Wait,
that.
that's wits and composure.
Oops.
Fuck.
Wait, don't worry, because the 10 and the 8 are in the latter end of the rolls you've just made there.
I meant to
So
hit
you're okay.
empathy.
It's in the composure dice are the ones that got the 8 and the 10, so you're okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Alright then. Okay, the moment you say Althea Cunningham, you recognize realization in this person's eyes. Of course, immediately right after that, you recognize things like hesitation and mistrust, and you know that mistrust can often lead to things like, I don't know, like judgment, fear, anger, like... Basically, this person is now at a trigger.
Anger leads to hate.
Yes, exactly.
Leads to suffering.
Yep. Essentially, what you've done is this man is triggered right now. I don't know about no Althea Cunningham. Sounds like a bit of a fancy pants bastard to me. Not exactly the kind of person you'd see around these parts.
You know, you'd be right, but Despite his name, I've heard this guy runs with your crew, and he's in the right market that I'm looking for.
Wait. Can I get a roll in?
Of course.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Up. Intimidation is presence plus intimidation, right?
Yep.
Now Zaire's not going to say anything. He's just going to slowly arc a brow and question when he says he doesn't know him.
Now you're gonna just try and be he just doesn't notice, I think. Unless
All
you
right.
would like to make that a dramatic failure.
No.
You don't want to make that one a dramatic... I'm surprised at you.
Well, that one, I don't know what you're going to do with.
The dramatic failure. You try to loom, but instead remember a joke you heard earlier and just start giggling.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, let's not. That's not.
Okay.
And say, Scal,
Yes.
can I make a roll to see if anyone starts talking about anything after the name is dropped?
Yes, go right ahead. Wits composure, just listening in on stuff, right? Perception.
Yep.
Okay. There's this guy. He looks like he's just kind of angry or annoyed about something or whatever. He's stood in the corner, but when Alpheus Cunningham's name is said, sort of gets a little bit antsy looking, I guess, and you hear him go, "Look, dead man?" And he'll ponder to himself about something. Probably doesn't even realise he spoke aloud.
Okay. Then Timothy will detach from the bar and head over to him. You can carry on with Lily and stuff though for now.
Well then, little girlie. Who done told you that an Alpheus Cunningham would run with a bunch of the brides of Dracula?
And just something I picked up on the word on the street, you know. I need some things acquired. Heard he was the guy to talk to. I mean, if you have another recommendation.
Yeah, I have a
Where's-
recommendation for you. How about you just sit yourself right there for a second? I'm gonna get one of my boys to fetch another of my boys, and they'll come and talk to you.
Where's Zaire standing in relation to all this?
Close to Rose.
Okay. Working on something. All right.
Empathy plus composure. I kind of want to know what he means by if he was being honest or not. Chances are he was not.
If you want to roll, then always do so.
Rolling.
Okay then. You suspect he's telling the truth, but that guy he pointed to go get another one of his boys, you recognize as the one who obviously wants to fucking gut you. And that guy is the first one to stand up and move. And weirdly enough, Timothy seems to be headed in his direction. You suspect things might be about to go sour.
The smile grows.
Milk for the cornflakes. Hang on, the Adobe crashed when I was trying to figure out what the roll for it was, but I wanted to roll in my other aspects to see what the person that Rose was talking to's greatest weakness was.
Zaire is going to lean over to Rose and whisper in her, "Be prepared. Be prepared."
I'm always prepared.
Because your teeth and ambitions are bared?
Yes.
I've seen that movie too many times.
Be prepared. Rawr. Alright.
Is there something wrong?
Yeah, no, he points that he'll get one of his boys, and things seem to be going on around you, Rose. But yeah, this guy goes, "For me, nothing's damn wrong here at all. No, the thing wrong here is that you folk is asking about Alpheus Cunningham. You see, I do knows of fun, but I can't talk none about him."
Tell me. And I am going to use my dominate power.
That's a much better idea than mine.
So unfortunately, I don't have any points in expression for this. So it's not going to be that great.
But you're gonna roll anyways.
You damn right I'm going to roll anyways.
Bang, bang, you're dead. Oh, and so easily led.
Let's see. Dominate, dominate, dominate.
Bang, bang, you're
All right.
dead.
Intelligence, expression, and dominate.
God damn it, Bourbon, I love you. But I don't love you in my lungs.
I will also spend a point of willpower on this.
Ah, smart choice. Smart choice.
So, yeah. +3.
Woo! Okay then, how was the ruling work on Dominate with just a singular success?
The vampire holds her victim's gaze for just a second, but it's enough to inflict the mesmerized condition. Once she has inflicted the mesmerized condition, the vampire can command the victim as an instant action. Her commands can't be longer than 3 or 4 words, and she has to be direct. Her control doesn't extend to issuing vague commands. Follow me, shoot your husband, and repeat after me are all suitable commands, while forget, submit, and do my bidding have too much room for interpretation. She can even mess with the victim's memory, making one statement about the current scene that the victim will remember as truth.
Excellent. Okay then, can you repeat what your question was exactly, sorry?
Tell me
Yeah,
about Althea.
Okay. Honestly, I hate that Althea queer. You see, he picks up a couple of special bits and pieces, but he done pissed off the wrong somebody. Don't know who it is. For a moment, he appears to sort of muddle through as though he's trying really hard to consider. Can you give me... Ooh, I need to know what check it is when a predatory aura mashes up against yours.
Ooh, like, on purpose?
Someone is poking you out, and it's not this guy you've dominated.
Alright.
I need to quickly check the predatory aura rules because I...
Predatory aura?
Okay, let's see here. Agitated
Are they
behavior-
using, what kind of beast are they invoking?
They are invoking the competitive beast.
Alright.
Actually, no, they are invoking the monstrous beast. And can the aura touch more than one person at a time?
Don't know.
I'm gonna say this person can.
Alright, so
Everyone
the monstrous
in...
beast.
Yep. Every single one of you
beast's strength.
feel the a vampire's predatory aura lashing out directly at all of you. It's from an unknown kind of location. You can't tell exactly where... Yep, even... I believe you would pick it up just because it's essentially being AoE'd. It's definitely not directed individually at you, but more like as the group as a whole. So you pick up on it, but I think you are able to get away with not challenging it back because you haven't been included as a target.
So
If,
it's
I,
blood
Can-
potency
sorry.
plus a power attribute. Strength for monstrous, presence for seductive,
Intelligence for
for
competitive.
competitive.
So in this case, it will be
For-
roll blood potency plus power plus strength. And a
That's
monstrous...
the... Oh yeah, that is everybody. Okay.
Yep.
For Kindred working in concert, do we get any bonuses for it or no?
If Timothy chooses to be a part of pushing back, then yes.
Okay, it was blood potency plus strength plus what else?
Plus power.
What is
No,
power?
that is...
A power attribute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it's blood potency plus strength.
Strength, sorry, yes. In this case, it's strength.
Strength, potency, and the last one?
That's it. Strength is the power one you're using.
And it says specifically that disciplines do not add to that. So if you have vigor, you don't add your vigor bonus to strength.
Vigor bonus.
Okay.
Alright, so just straight up strength and blood potency. Gotcha.
Yep, modifierless.
Oh, well, I got one success anyways. Didn't roll my blood potency.
potency.
Zaire has to take a hand to his face for a split second to hide the very toothy smile he is giving. And he's already looking around the room behind his shades, preparing for a
Didn't
fight.
roll blood potency either.
Oh man, it's about to go down.
I'll roll. Add blood potency onto that. Nope.
Okay, there's only an 8 in there. Okay, let's see here. Claire, you get no successes. Rose, you get no successes. Unfortunately, Zaire is the only one with a success. You meet this facet. The entire party is assaulted with a monstrous predatory aura, except for Timothy Lee in this case. You choose not to engage.
So,
So what happens to all of them?
we have to choose fight or flight.
Wait, I succeeded.
You
But I choose
succeeded.
fight.
You've succeeded.
We have to
You don't
choose
have
this like before rolling, technically.
Oh, that's true.
So if you choose fight, which I assume Zaire would, it represents a counter challenge. It requires a point of willpower if your blood potency is lower than the vampire who lashed out.
It is, so you will have to spend that point of willpower.
Let's see. If the aggressor scores more successes, the victim gains the condition associated with the aggressor's beast, as well as the aggressor gains a +2 dice bonus on any rolls to pursue her aspect's interest for the remainder of the scene. So you would get like +2 to fuck you up if you wanted. If the opposition scores more successes, he turns the confrontation on the aggressor, and he gets the +2 instead.
If both characters
if
achieve the same number of successes, you both oppose your conditions.
Neither of you get the
But there's
+2
no
bonus.
bonuses. So, let's have a
You're
look
both
here.
getting the bestial condition.
Yep.
For those of us who chose flight, that represents a stark withdrawal, costs nothing, and allows for a reasonable out from the challenge. This usually means a convenient escape or excuse to pull away.
As much as Fight Me Bruh is fun, it's not really within Claire's character to do that, so she would have chosen flight.
Okay.
Now, Zaire, before we go into any rolls, was that intimidating guy that got my empathy critical fail? Do I know if he's a kindred or not? Or do I?
He was not the source of the predatory aura that hit you. But suddenly everything looks like a fucking valid fight to you, because you're all bestial
Damn
and
it.
shit.
I cut off there for a second. You said it was not the source of the predatory aura. Then what?
You didn't cut off Scouted.
Oh, so he's been doing that.
Is it really on my end? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It happens a few times, but I usually can piece it together.
I got all of what you said myself, so
It might just be the server.
Somewhere between. Yeah, it is something server related, not anything else.
You're dropping some words off across the pond.
Yeah, seems
Yeah,
so. 1 second.
So what did he all say?
Alright. You can't tell that he's a kindred, but also he is not the one who assaulted you with that aura.
Damn.
So at least you know he isn't the one who issued that challenge, but right now, everyone looks like a valid challenge to you.
Yes, but I want to find the guy who issued that challenge. So is there a way I can like empathy or scan the crowd to figure out who did?
Let's have a look here. I need to see what kind of limitations you might have when you're bestial.
Alright.
Need to be sure. Alright. Where are conditions? Conditions.
Conditions.
And
Conditions.
Also, side note, sidebar. It just says generic 9mm Luger, so I just imagine that it's basically whatever generic 9mm the chambered gun I get. And the only reason why it would come up was just for flavor text, right?
Yep.
Luga. Super old.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Well, there is actually, you can actually get like a Luger, I think, but oh no, that's a Ruger. Never mind.
It's a Luger Ruger.
Rugers are actually pretty good.
Waiting to see.
There we go. Alright, your character acts on primal and physical impulses. Frightening things will make them run, but they meet aggressive threats with violence and anger. You will have to take a -2 die penalty to all rolls to resist frenzying or physical impulse. So I think I'm going to impose that roll right now. Any rolls made to compel your character to impulsive or aggressive actions achieve exceptional successes on 3 instead of 5. So if you want to immediately jump into a fight as opposed to try and keep a handle on things, you got a higher chance of being fucking incredible.
But didn't I resist the challenge anyways?
Nope, you both met it.
You
So
guys
it also
tied.
means, actually right now, you and the unseen person who challenged you are right now bestial. You both have you both have this negative condition, or you just don't give each other roll bonuses.
Ooh. Is there still any way? Okay, so basically, if I want an empathy plus composure to try to find the guy who is issuing the challenge, I have a -2 roll penalty to it, right?
First I'm gonna have to make you -2 to not start a fight right now because there are potential threats.
All right, and what will that roll be?
Alright, resisting frenzy or physical impulse.
I'm guessing it would be resolve plus composure.
That sounds like a good way to go.
All right, so resolve plus composure and -2 modifier, right?
Yep, and you can't spend willpower on it.
All right.
Oh, look at you! Okay then, you don't immediately jump for that scary guy's throat. Now make your check to see if you can figure out where it's coming from.
All right. Empathy plus composure.
Okay then. It doesn't seem to be coming from within this bar. Or at least no one appears to be the target. They can all sense that these 4 strangers that have entered this room you've all got your fucking dander up all of a sudden, or look spooked, I guess is a good way to put it. You're the only one who looks ready to fight, and no one notices Timothy. How do Claire and Rose react to the flight portion of Fight or Flight? That man who was still technically dominated, and was partway through a sentence when this thing happened.
Yeah, Claire's a professional nerd. She would just have noped back to her car at that point.
Yeah, just like, yeah, that's all I need to know. Turn, heal, and walk out as dignified as possible.
Wait.
We're gone.
Zaire will put a hand on Rose's shoulder.
Don't
Okay.
touch me.
That sounds like a challenge, Zaire.
Hey, I resisted to go crazy. I'm going to tell her very slowly to calm down.
She does not look open to the concept of calming down right now. You've seen fear before in the eyes of people, and although Rose is trying very hard not to look utterly shit-faced terrified, she's very, very scared, and you probably have met bestial auras with people before, and you know what's happened.
Okay, so basically I know no matter what I say, she's going to...
She wants the fuck out of this thread.
Alright, then I will release her shoulder and let her go.
And Claire was standing behind all y'all, so she would have been, noped out the door pretty fast.
So that
she was told not to talk and not to interact with anyone.
Yep. Timothy, you technically avoided this because you didn't strike to the challenge, but it didn't go for you directly. You see this all going down. What do you do?
I feel like another up hero, actually.
Go for it. The 1d4 of fate is my favorite dice.
Okay. 3, then. Timothy will give a quick glance back at the others with a slightly pained expression, but will continue heading towards the guy he was heading towards.
Okay. It probably strikes you that this is the person that Zaya looked like he was suddenly about to leap him and pull out his throat. Whatever it was in his eyes, he pulled back at the last second.
Wait, how would they know that? Because I have shades on, like really dark shades.
Okay.
Body language.
Expression,
Let's be
essentially.
honest here. Yeah. If you look like you're about to murder someone, it's more than just your eyes that act. You draw back most of the muscles in your face. Especially as a vampire. You
Would I
turn
be
it
able to
into a
make-
Crenshaw.
But would I be able to make a composure roll to hide my body language?
In any other situation, I'd have said yes. Right now, literally, your brain is kill or don't kill oriented, and you're trying hard to do don't kill. Just like I didn't let Claire or anyone composure for looking like they're calm. It's literally written in there like when this thing fucking goes down, people are going to know and they're going to look embarrassing to them.
Okay.
Oh
back
shit!
out.
Oh shit! Fuck! 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 Nope! Nope! Nope!
Yep, that's right. Okay.
All right. So they walk out the room. I can't seem to find whoever around the room is doing this. So, how do I know about the limitations and range of how this kind of thing works?
They probably had to be pretty fucking close. I won't give you an exact because it's also not an exact science. It depends on their blood potency. All I told you is that you had to spend a willpower to do it, so it could have been pretty high.
All right, just making sure to go over the conversation because I already have forgotten some things.
Okay.
We did get a name. We did give the. Let me scroll down to the notes because. Oh shit! I don't have his name. What was the guy's name again? It was like
Althea Cunningham.
Althea Cunningham. Althea Cunningham has gotten himself in trouble with certain people around here. And because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and continue talking to the bar guy, assuming that he is still here.
Okay, let's see. Rose walked away, so I believe his mesmerizing is gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He just sort of snaps back to himself and then looks at you and goes, "What the fuck do you want, boy?"
I guess I'm going to continue my friend's conversation in her place. He's going
Conversation? There wasn't no conversation. I was going to get my boys to grab the other boys.
Well, clearly there was a conversation, as you've already told us about Athena Cunningham and how he's in trouble with certain people.
I didn't say shit about Althea Cunningham.
Well, I guess you better start saying shit about Athena Cunningham.
Alright. Intimidate check.
Athena.
Does flight last the entire scene?
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Or it would do, but something's going to happen outside in a second.
Oop. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
He wilts a little bit, and also right now you're doing an aggressive action directly, but admittedly you aren't fighting him. I'm going to call that gets the 3 to 5 success. So that's an exceptional success. This guy wilts under your gaze and goes, "Listen, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I swear, it feels like I just woke up from drinking for fucking ever. Listen, I don't know what you guys want with Althea fucking Cunningham, but listen to me. That queer messed with the wrong people, and last I hear, he's fucking dead."
You won't have a location where he could possibly be?
I just told you he fucking dead.
Well, assuming he's alive, where would he be?
Fuck, he'd probably be over there in his fucking cabin.
At least DCL got some information.
I'm going to. Wait. He said his fucking cabin. All right.
Yep.
Because you said that so weird. I was like confused at what you said there. And where would that be?
Over. He just points in a direction and goes, "Just get the fuck out of here."
Location now.
Fucking third one down the right. We were about to burn that motherfucker.
All right. Well, you can burn it after we're done with it, but not before. Do you understand me?
Yeah, yeah, boy, I understand you. Get the fuck out of here. You're scary as shit.
Zaire will get up from his seat, give a one last scan around the room to try to figure out who it was did that challenge, because now he's kind of grouchy.
Well, as you stand up and look around to see who issued a challenge, Rose, you're quickly on the heels of Claire, who's further ahead of you. She's headed towards her car when a very large, very, very, very broad fucking Andre the Giant motherfucker comes up around the corner, and you can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his expression, you can see it in the fact that his fangs are fucking visible. This is a Kindred, and he looks angry and ready to start a fight.
No questions asked. Going to start running towards him.
Do
You would
even
see this.
see
Nope.
this?
Oh, wait, did you say I saw this?
This is the I was saying, like, the moment that you're standing up to look around the room right now outside, this other thing is happening.
I will stare him dead in the eyes and say, bash your head into the wall until it's rubble.
Oh, okay, never
And
mind.
attempt to mesmerize him.
Okay.
And continue walking away as quickly as possible.
All right.
And
Wait.
fuck it, I'm spending another willpower because I want to get out of here.
You didn't. You dropped off before you told me. But do I see any of this or not?
You might be able to hear what happens next. I'm saying these two things are happening at the same time, so you don't see it right now.
Claire becomes fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Nope.
All right now.
I don't know what the
Don't
fuck just
mind me.
happened. Am I gonna
I'ma
leave?
just pack my bags and leave. Excuse me, please.
Fuck this shit out.
Ah, I was about to
Depending
look
on
up
what
the
happens
fucking.
next, gonna try something.
I was about to look up the fucking discipline, and then Adobe crashed.
It does that all the time now.
Uh-huh.
Meow.
If you like, I can look it up for you. Mine's already open in the discipline section.
It's alright, I got it now.
Okay.
What I need to do is actually add it onto my little common roles section. But
Yeah.
intelligence and expression and dominate. Plus the
That'd be a smart thing for me to do as well.
Third one.
Ah!
Well,
Hey, would you like to make that a dramatic failure?
Fuck no!
He looks at you and looks at you with visible disdain and
Adobe crashed for me too. God damn it.
okay,
Please tell me he just got a dramatic failure and he's gonna do it anyway.
no, this was whether he resisted his bestial impulse to fight you.
Oh. Well, I
Aren't
hope I'm
fucked
walking
with
out the
Claire?
door.
You're probably going to hear
I-
what
bro-
happens next when he roars very, very loudly in your face. So yeah, the whole bar is immediately alert, like all of
Oh
them.
shit. Well, first off, I'm going to start running the fuck because I have fleet foot and I'm pretty athletic. So I'm going to start running towards the door.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll. What's it called? Uncanny perception. And I'm gonna try to see where this person is the weakest. You know, like wounds, stuff like that.
Yeah, give me a willpower save first because you wanted to run away from this
Okay.
situation.
I might just keep running. Hang on.
Yep, that's why.
Just keep running, running.
I mean, the reality is Rose might
where's
also try to run the
willpower?
fuck away.
Yeah.
That's Rose.
I'm still in-
Resolve, right?
yeah,
You
both
said
of
willpower, resolve, and nothing else. I don't think I have anything else that would work for that. Nah.
What did you roll for?
Resolve
don't-
and composure.
That's it. Yes, resolve composure for not freak the shit out.
God damn it! Stop fucking up on me.
Oh yeah, sorry, Timothy. Yes, you have reached that guy, but things have just gone south, south, and further south. And it looks like he might not be amenable to conversation. What do you want to do with him before this all kicks off? Because I think you would have had a moment's time.
Who, me?
No, Timothy. He was actually going towards the guy, and hadn't gotten around to it yet.
Uh, um, literally one more second. Sorry, I had the page in front of me and then I fucking closed the book.
It's okay.
Okay, Timothy will approach the guy and say, "Look, you, I want to see your boss. You want to take me to your boss. If you don't, look, just take me to your boss."
Okay then. And how are you going to pass this information along, or are you literally just trying to play it by role?
Given that given the shit going on, Timothy is now going to break his obfuscate and lash out with a monstrous beast at this guy, which I think automatically succeeds against a mortal.
It does indeed. Let's have a look here.
Wait, this is to the guy who's roaring.
No. He's doing it to the guy. He's the kind he's intimidating.
Okay.
Okay.
Mortals can fight the beast.
But they cannot impose a condition. They do the +2 bonus to attack, flee, or otherwise. Well, he wants to. I'm gonna say that he wants to flee. Although this is the guy that Zaire thought was a huge, massive threat. To everyone else in this room, he looks like he's just sort of hopped up on drugs and looks like he's quite willing to always get the fuck out of there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's the cornered rat that is the most dangerous.
No. In this case, he definitely wants to fucking run. All right, roll your acute perception.
Can I?
Yep.
Perception? I was gonna do an aspects for that.
Yeah. Do your acute perception is what I just said.
Oh,
You're
I
gonna
thought
be
you
able
said
to.
perception.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What was it you're going to do there, Timothy?
Can I roll dexterity? Actually, possibly dexterity and wits to like see that he is trying to run away and just throw myself into his path.
Yes, you may. You're able to block him when he tries to run, and he whimpers and goes, "Oh, fine." And he looks like he still wants to scramble about, but if you stay on his tail, then you have reasons to believe he's going to run towards where you want him to go.
Okay. And again, Timothy will say, "To the boss. The real boss."
Right.
I think I'm about to get clawed up by the real boss.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm running.
Okay,
out that
then.
door.
Let us get a...
I'm in front of you, third. I'm probably gonna get clogged
Yeah,
up
but
first.
this guy came after me.
Yeah, right now his target would appear to be Rose. Claire, you're looking at him sort of vaguely from the side on. You know his greatest weakness is right now he literally has a lower physical defense because he's bestial. If he throws an attack, if he throws...
That's all I heard.
Oh, for God's sake. Right now, he is, he's bestial. You're looking at him roughly side on. And in his expression, you know that when someone does the whole fucking bestial thing, and you know that you ran away, and you know Rose ran, and you know Zaire didn't. So those two must have contested in some way. Maybe Zaire won, or maybe they drew. You can't tell that either way around. But regardless, that guy you're looking at is bestial. His defense is low. It is easier to hit him at stuff because he's generally not being cautious.
Awesome. Even better for me.
It's also the same for you, don't forget.
Oh, well.
Your defense is also lower.
Oh. Well, so when does Zaire, who is doing a full bull charge, eventually get to the guy?
What's your route to him? Because you're inside and you've heard the roar.
Well, first I'm running out the door, of course.
Okay.
I think Zaire was already like following us out.
I did ask the questions, but as soon as
he did the talky bit. He heard the roar and now he's running out. So he wasn't on your heels to begin with. Make a test for me. Make some rolls. We'll see how quick you fucking are to running towards them. Timothy, you notice, you hear that roar just as this guy's taking you close to the door. Zaire's somewhere behind you, and he breaks into an outright fucking sprint.
I guess it would be athletics plus dexterity.
Yep.
All right.
All right. You definitely get around Mers and the spooked guy, who you recognize as that other possible threat, so you're probably quite reluctant to put him to your back. Regardless, you heard that big bestial roar, you're running right out there.
I trust my comrade.
You can feel it in your gut that this is the fucking guy. This one, you fight him, you want to kill him, and he wants to kill you. He wants to kill everyone.
Oh shit, we're close to the police station, aren't we?
You're in the.
Don't come to this
They
part
do
of
not
town.
come to. They do not go
Oh,
anywhere
never
near
mind
the
then.
Brides of Dracula.
Well,
that changes my entire thing. So, do I need to make a composure roll for every action I take that isn't fleeing?
No, you've stood your ground once, and technically, it's the reason I made you do it is because you're sort of halfway into a new scene. You've already fucking left the premises, and there's been a split in where everyone's located. This was just to make sure that you weren't continuing in your will to get the shit out of there. You're going to be able to stand your ground now.
Well, I'm about to straight up attack this guy, and I'm not really hidden. So, do we need to like roll initiative or something?
That's I believe so. Because you
Okey-dokey.
passed your dex test, you'll be able to roll and be on the same tracker as these guys.
All right, because I'm running towards this guy.
I have not made a token for initiative yet. Not a token, macro.
That's
Well,
fine.
what initiative I think is wits plus composure.
That
no,
is your
it's
mod.
1d10 plus your initiative modifier, which is determined dependent on the weapon you have.
But I thought you also added something to initiative.
It should be written on the character sheet that you have as your initiative modifier, like
Oh, let me look down.
near the bottom of page 1.
Oh, my initiative is 8.
Unfortunately, it doesn't give you the opportunity to roll it, which it should.
Yeah.
So it's 1d10 plus a weapon.
Plus your initiative modifier. Bottom left.
Okay. And I have. Give me a second. Faster.
I think weapons can
Oh,
modify your initiative.
so the weapons will modify initiative. Gotcha. Okie dokie.
Looking for an appropriate
Roll.
nasty person token.
1d10. Ooh, that low roll.
Scout,
Damn.
I can't actually edit my initiative on the turn order. I don't think you've actually given us ownership of our tokens.
Yeah, you haven't given us permission to edit.
Ah, I see. Alright, one sec.
But then they'd snap to the grid and it would be all wonky.
Nah, you can just hold the Alt key to move them around. Rolled by Claire. Rolled by...
I rolled a 3.
Rolled by... Okay, are you able to edit your things now?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm just gonna use a fucking night token. It'll do.
So, I just want to confirm you saw the thing I rolled. I typed, like, this guy is actually heading towards a giant bestial guy.
He was heading out the door. It could have been heading anywhere, but things have sort of come to a head. You can try and continue to follow him, if you would like to avoid the fight. You might head up towards that guy. Like, as of right now, it's coming up the door. You're also able to be in this initiative track if you want to, say, scrap that and help your buddies. Okay.
Yeah.
What is that thing?
It's just a
You
big
can
fucking
make them
knight.
up.
I didn't have a picture for boss thug vamp. I'm gonna have to do some more token hunting.
Yeah, going by my RP roll, Timothy is currently putting more focus on the job than on friends. Which I'm sorry about, but
No, that's
he is
fair.
definitely going to, if it starts looking bad, jump in.
I mean, Zaya's got this.
Let's hope so.
Hope so indeed. What's the initiative bonus on bare fists?
You 0, because mostly initiative is negative if you have a weapon.
I think this guy is going to be fighting first.
Should have rolled higher. I apologize, third.
Okay, so his first action is going to be to try and punch Rose in the face. He lets out a massive, nasty, snarly noise. He's got big, clawy, fisty fists, and he's going to throw a punch at you. Have a look here.
Alright.
Didn't have a stat block for this guy.
Do not have like any defense, so
True.
my
What do you mean you don't
defense
have any defense? You have to have at least
3.
one. Yeah, 3 is pretty damn respectable.
This guy has 1 because his stat negative is all of his. And he's bare-chested and shit. Let's see here. Pretty sure it's just strength plus brawl plus unarmed.
No, it's unarmed counts as brawl.
Okay, so it's just strength plus brawl.
Yeah.
Also, Scout, you haven't added that guy's modifier to the turn order, and you haven't sorted the turn order at all.
I've sorted the turn order. You want a low number in this. My fists have no initiative cost.
Wait, you want a low
What?
number? No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You don't? Why is
No.
fists a 0? That's so weird. Alright,
Because you don't. Because weapons are minus initiative. They make you slower.
Yeah, my fucking sword, if I were to draw that, is a -2. It's... Yeah.
I don't see that on the weapons page for my weapon. There's
That's-
no modifier.
Get the weapon you want from the armory, go back to the main rulebook, find the closest thing, and apply that initiative modifier. That's the best I've
Yeah,
been
'cause-
able to do. It's like
They only did
armory
the
was
initiative thing. Why now?
Yeah, but
Come
the
on, World
armory
of Darkness,
was,
stop being
like,
arcane as fuck.
The armory was first edition. New World
Yeah.
of Darkness. We're using Vampire second edition.
So core rulebook or Vampires 2.0? Am I looking for my initiative? Okay.
Vampire 2.0. But yeah,
I think
weapons.
Thank you.
weapons are in both, but
The idea is that while having a weapon, you're slower. So yeah. So that's why fists are 0.
Oh,
So-
gotcha. I see. It's 0 for me because I have a light pistol.
Yeah. If it's like super small and easy to carry, it's 0.
Okay.
Yep. I guess
But
that means
also-
I go first then.
I mean, it would. But also, Scout didn't add the guy's natural initiative, which I don't know what it is. So
At
he-
the very least, it's a 1. It's the lower of wits or dex, I think.
Lower of wits or dex. Oh, who's wits or
That's
dex?
either initiative or defense. I can't.
Oh, that's
honestly
that's
remember.
defense. I'm pretty sure. We're gonna just say it's a +5. So, all right. Go ahead then, Clay. You got the first
Okie
move.
dokie. Claire's going to look at the vampire, look back at Rose, and her aspect sort of told her that shit's about to go bad. So she's going
yo,
to pull her-
fucking think.
yeah, no shit, and pull out her pistol.
Wait.
Initiative.
What? Huh? What?
Well, actually, I guess I can't really tell you to wait because that would be I would be telling you wait to don't shoot. But what are the rules for drawing the weapon?
I'm not sure if you can delay actions in this game. Can you?
I think you have to act.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
So
the impetus is
it's
on storytelling.
It's
But-
either run away and leave her party to die, I guess, or open fire.
But what's the rules for
And-
drawing a weapon? Because I have quick draw. I got that.
Oh
because of-
yeah, huh? She would have been fleeing. It would have still been in her purse.
Yeah, and you have to like
Um,
spin an action, I think, to draw a weapon. I'm looking
Is
at.
that
I'm
a
trying to
full
find
action?
the common rules.
Is it a full action to draw, or
Just checking.
I think so. Because turns in World of Darkness are basically 3 seconds.
Okay.
They're meant to be quick.
Yep. All right. You get out your weapon. Rose,
All right.
this guy wants
I'll
to
be right
punch
back.
you,
I'm gonna
punch
get
you.
more booze.
No, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna start sprinting the fuck away.
Okay then. Let's have a Dex plus Composure roll to run the fuck away. If you have Athletics, that's also a better one to do right there. It'll be
Yeah, I think-
Dex Athletics, I believe.
No.
Yeah, I think it's Death Athletics to run away, and that like puts you into.
I
a
have
fleet
no
mode.
athletics.
There's like a whole bunch of rules. There's like a whole different rule set for when people are chasing you. I only know that because one of my perks are involved in that.
Yeah.
Should I still roll athletics then?
Chasing. Let's have a look at chasing here, because that is a weird set of rules and some stuff.
Yeah, it is. I'm still trying to find
the chase.
Drawing weapons rule.
I think if you have quick draw, you're good.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find what it is if you don't have quick draw, because quick draw only works with one type of weapon, because you have to be specialized in it.
That's probably under the core rule book.
Oh yeah. Running away would be athletics roll.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm not going to spend another willpower on this because I've already like
You've burned a few,
exhausted
yeah.
a lot of my will.
Yep.
I
Hey, you
used to
got a
get one.
success. You get I believe it's a measure further away from him, so he will not be able to attack you on his turn. You fucking scamper. Is there anyone you run to in a direction on purpose to?
I'm running towards my fucking motorcycle.
Okie dokie.
I don't know if we parked like right outside or a ways away, but
I believe you pulled up like right close to it, so it shouldn't be a problem. I will say that let's see, how many portions did this scene? Yeah, it will take you just 2 turns. You can just hop onto your thing, and then it'll be another turn to, actually fucking kick it into gear and go. Alright, Zaire. Rose fucking sprints towards her bike, but this is a guy that you want to fight, because he's challenged you.
Yeah. So, I'm going to run slightly at this guy's side, and he hasn't done anything yet, right?
He looks like he's about to, or he's about to, but his target has moved.
All right. So what I want to do is I want to use the good old CQC while running to try to flip this guy onto the floor using a grapple check.
Awesome, I like that. Okay, go for it.
Now,
we won while I was gone, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah. No, Rose has successfully got the fuck out of there, so she's not in punching range this turn, and Zaire has gotten up in this man's greasy.
I am about
Okie dokie.
Now give me a second so I can make sure I am clear on the CQC rules.
Okay,
Annually decrease it. Character is grappling someone, he could bounce them off a heart surface with a damage move, deals lethal damage, and immediately ends the grapple. Okay, so I'm just going to basically flip this guy over and grapple him into a hold. So I believe the way the grapple rules work is that I roll my grapple check, which for me is dexterity because of CQC. Dexterity and grapple. No, it's dexterity.
Are we using 2.0's grapple damage rolls
so.
or no? Because the damage for a 9mm in the armory is 2, but is 1 in the vampires.
You can go with
yeah, we'd be using
most recent.
Yeah, most recent deck. Yep.
Alrighty.
So for me, the rules will be dexterity and brawl minus their defense.
Okie dokie.
On success, both of you are grappling. If you roll success, pick a move from the list below. Okay, so I'm going to roll this.
Are you Resident Evil 4 suplexing?
That's the idea.
Only 1 success.
Only 1 success. Alright then, let's have a look. What's the defense roll made up of? Copy 1. Oh, his defense is like a +1 or some shit because he's angry.
Oh, then that means I need to have -1 to the modifiers. So where would that +1 come from?
Actually, you have a couple more dice because you're doing an angry person. I know that just increases the range for an exceptional. Never mind.
That was your first die that succeeded. Sorry.
Oh yeah, so either way, I just take away the modifier.
Yep.
So you are grappling him.
I am grappling him. Now I get to choose an action.
Yep.
Nope,
he has a defense of 1.
Turn?
You did not get a exceptional success.
If you roll an exceptional, okay.
Yeah. Instead, it's
and during
each
subsequent to turn.
Yes,
Right.
each turn, both grappling characters make a contested strength plus brawl. In your case, you do Dex though because you've got CQC action on the higher of the two characters' initiatives. So for this turn, he doesn't actually get to do anything because the brawl doesn't happen until your initiative. The grapple, sorry, doesn't happen until your initiative. So you've got him down for this round.
All right.
Timothy, that guy's down. He would be going at the same time as you, but you know.
What about the guy I'm following? When does
He
go?
pauses to look at their fight, and let's have a look here. In fact, roll me chance. Roll me the fate. The chance dice. We all love the chance dice.
I'm going to Google it.
It's not a success, but that was a 9. If you are caring about any sort of granularity.
No, I'm not giving anyone special favors. It looks like he's going to waste around, stood scrambling at what to do when he sees this fight break out. You don't know where he's going to go next.
Timothy will then lash out with his competitive beast and say, "Come on, little man. Get your boss. Get your boss. Everyone can be safe.
All right.
Isn't that what you want?"
On your next round, you'll be able to goad him into movement again. But for this one, this was just the does he actually waste a moment looking at this fight? Because again, a turn is 3 seconds. All right, and this guy's turn. He wasn't top of the initiative, so it's not his grapple check. Claire or Claire, Zaire is throwing the big boy to the ground, CQC style.
All right. Does that impose a penalty on me trying to shoot at him?
That is a good question.
I don't think there's any rule in place for precise shots, so you just go right ahead as usual.
Alrighty. I think attack for guns is fire. Was it?
Here we go.
Dex?
It is dexterity plus
Dex
firearms.
and firearms. It does not give the slightest fuck about your defense. So.
Really? No.
Yep, just hit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Melee attacks care about your defense, but firearms, apparently you can't move when someone's aiming a gun at you. So
it's too quick. It's unless you have celerity, you can't dodge bullets.
All right, so Dex plus firearms.
Yep.
Watch me fail.
I'm going to wait for this to backfire. And
Damn it!
Do you want to make it a dramatic failure for a beat?
Ooh, then you'll hit Zaire.
I'm willing to take dramatic failures when it doesn't fuck up my party, just me. So no.
Okay.
it'll like
I'll dramatic failure all I
It'll
want.
only do
If
bashing
one
damage.
Bashing damage. Scowl might give it something else, like throw Zaire off guard and give the guy a chance to break out and grapple off his turn. But
If it were just the guns damage, it wouldn't be a problem, but I could do a lot of mean things.
Nah, this is combat and stuff like that. Reading a book and dramatic failure, that's fine. But, you know, nah.
You're also supposed to
Like
add your gun's damage to the roll, right? Isn't that
Do
how
I?
it works?
I thought it was you rolled a hit with dexterity and firearm and then damage afterwards.
Yeah, your gun's damage is added to the actual amount of damage you do. So, like, the number of successes plus your firearms damage is how many damage boxes you fill up.
Got a lot of catching up to do from 1.0 then.
Guns are really good. Holy shit.
That's a, you
well,
still
no,
know
guns do bashing
better than
damage.
the
They do
rest of
fuck all
us.
to you guys. You want to
Yeah,
stabby?
When it comes to an action that threatens the entire party, she's not that much of a dick. So, no, I'm not going to take a beat for this, even though it would be in my best interest. So, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, technically, it's an out of character thing to take a beat.
Yep, it is entirely out of
It's not
character.
really my thing. Yeah, it's not. Nah.
I like how you're all trying to, like, goad him into taking a beat on this.
It's so much fun. But okay, I won't. There are so many mean things I could make happen.
Do you know how much bourbon I've drunk? I'm immune to senpai damage at this point.
I'm not trying to goad him into it. I'm just trying to lay out exactly what might or might not happen. And,
so many mean things.
Yeah. He probably won't get fucked over for that. It'll just be your character, DCL.
My character's middle name is Corax for a reason.
All right, Rose. Do you continue
Are you a
running
raven?
towards the car, the motorbike?
Fuck yeah.
All right. You have reached your bike. Zaire, it is now the
Fuck
top.
this shit, I'm out.
Zaire, you are now at the top of this encounter.
Yo.
It's going to be contested grapple check time.
Okay.
So I believe since you have CQC, you are able to use your dexterity instead of your strength modifier.
Yep.
This guy is using his strength plus brawl. That's right. Okay. And I think you equal,
Wait,
but
what?
that means nothing changes. I'm just rolling raw dice for this guy.
Wait, how are you supposed to do this?
When
thought you were
you,
That's
it's
two successes for each of you.
yeah.
Oh,
In this case, it's each turn both grappling characters make a contested strength plus brawl versus strength plus brawl on the higher of two characters' initiatives, although in your case you use dex. The winner gets to pick a move or two moves on an exceptional success, but there was no winner, so nothing happens. But that means that
Alright.
nothing happened. That's actually okay.
yeah, that's fine.
Can't break
You-
out of your grasp.
Yep. Okie dokie. Timothy, your guy looks at that fight for a few moments longer, but then he continues to scramble away. It looks like he's headed towards a bunch of, like, I guess trailer trashy looking buildings.
Okay, Timothy will follow. And he will give another glance at the fight to see that you know, Rose is running away. Zaire appears to have the person that he's fighting. And
Tell you what, give me a perception check. Wits plus resolve, I think it was. I fucking forgot every time. Wits composure.
with composure. Okay.
Their fight is going okay in that no one's taken any damage that you can see. But it does appear to be attracting some attention. You might be able to head it off though. No one's come from inside the bar because very recently people were throwing around their predatory auras, so they're all confused and meek and confused. And very confused.
Mostly confused.
Mostly confused. It's a little bit dazed. But there are people who are like on their choppers and sort of headed vaguely in your direction. Looks like they're going to come down a pathway towards you and end up at the fight.
How could I possibly head?
Choppers are hell of unmaneuverable, bro.
Yeah, but they're going in straight lines down a path.
Yeah, but they're very, very easy to fuck with, so...
Yeah, true.
I mean, you know what I might do?
What might you do?
I might use my obtenebration and do something fucking awful.
Do tell.
But that would be pretty fucking awful. Those guys on the choppers would. Well, if they were affected, they'd probably die if I were to do what I am thinking of.
let's avoid senseless murder. That will attract more attention.
Yeah.
If they're like
but
Californian
then
choppers and they
again-
can't take a corner real well.
They're like any chopper. It can't take a corner well.
No, some choppers can. Some are actually pretty decent. You know, I'm at my buddy's house and he used to be in an MC. But the long ass ones, you're talking about the classic California chopper. When they take a corner, they can't take it very well.
Yeah, let's put it this way. Whenever they move, you can probably hear the lyrics to Bad to the Bone in the back of your head every time they're traveling.
Well, there we go.
They got those monkey bars.
Yep.
Um,
Fucking
Chopper.
yeah, they're huge bars. Wild.
wild. Bad to the bone.
Okay.
Biker gangs are actually some of the more reasonable people you can talk to about situations
Yeah,
in
sure.
California.
But
When
not in
when compared
stereotypical
to
fantasy stick.
when compared to like the Russian mob stuff like that, hell yeah.
Oh well, yeah. Okay, I give you that. You're basically comparing the loaded gun to the loaded rocket. But sure. All right, Claire, you're up.
You know, hold on. I have
Oh.
decided. Timothy is going to follow the guy and is also going to use his obtenebration to attempt. Well, we're in the middle of a night, right?
Yep. And light
So
is
there's a lot
janky. In
of
fact, most of them
darkness
been
and
like
shadow
smashed and
around.
shit. So yes.
Yeah. Timothy is going to attempt to use shadow play. Let me press the button.
Let's have a look here. -1 vitae, wits, intimidation, obtenebration, dramatic failure, blah, 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 blah. Success. The character can alter shadows, but it may locate that area, the zone of shadow. Okay, cool.
Yep. So.
Bum, 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 bum.
Aw.
Would you like a
that's-
dramatic failure?
I would hope you would say no.
Mm,
Just means you can't use it until tomorrow.
Yeah, honestly, I'm giving him a pretty
Yeah.
good deal.
Combat is
Yeah.
rare, she says. It's gonna be fun, she says.
You know, yeah.
Hey, you got in
no,
a fight with the big man at the biker club. Don't worry, this fight isn't going to last much longer.
You guys are fine. Nobody got shot or punched.
Let's make that a dramatic failure.
Oh boy.
Okay then, you gain a beat. When you reach out into the shadows as though you expect them, not only do you fail, but you feel something fundamental in you just sort of tear apart, like you'd pulled on a frayed rope a bit too hard. What's more, you sense that something else notices in the area.
When you reach into the shadows also reach into you.
So yes, you will not be able to use your power again until the next sunset, but also you're pretty sure that someone has just been made aware of your presence in the shadow.
Would that person be aware of what I had been intending on doing or not?
I don't believe they would.
Okay.
Vampiric powers are really vague like that. Even
probably
Auspex
okay,
is like that.
Fair enough.
Yeah. In this case, they know that someone reached into their domain and then failed.
Miserably.
Rose, you get your crotch rocket up and going.
Get your motor running.
Get out on the highway!
I'm gone.
You're going? Okay then. Your possible directions are north, south, and west. No,
I go west.
you go west? Okay. Basically the only route you know to escape by is... It's gonna take you back past those guys again, but can you make for me a... Wits composure roll?
I could.
Would you please?
Is Rose still
I
under
would
the
appreciate
effect
it.
of flight?
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck
Technically,
out.
yeah, she's getting the fuck out. That's whether she notices a thing.
Nope.
Okay. Alright, you're gonna drive past them. On your next round, you'll be able to get away from the fight.
So we had to park like past them. Couldn't park a little ways away and then approach.
Would you like your motorcycle to be really far away from you instead? You can continue running towards it that way.
I'll just drive.
Alright. Zaire, it's your
Yo.
turn. You gonna try again?
Alright. Contesting the grapples. Let's do this again.
Did I get skipped?
No.
Huh.
Oh, maybe you did actually. What would you like to do, Claire? I think you did because I'd moved a sheet down. Sorry, before this grapple happens. What do you do, Claire? And also, in fact,
can
would you
I-
make me a wits composure roll?
I will. Let me make sure everything else is ticked off.
Hey, third, what was the rule book again that had the bonus style feats and everything?
Armory, I think.
Oh, I'm
Two successes.
Dang it, I'll have to search for
Ooh,
that.
2 successes. You're possibly just looking around wondering what to do. One of the cabins, it's just 2 cabins down, opens up. It looks like Timothy and some guy were headed in their general direction. And a woman steps out. She's dressed all in fancy black. She's got however, she's like this elegant black ball gown is totally ruined by the fact that she's wearing a biker's jacket.
Ruined.
Okay, it depends. Is it your fetish? Yeah, it's an
Like,
elegant black ball gown.
Sexy jacket or sexy dress and jacket is.
Does that do it for you? That work you crank? Okay, well that's what walks out the door.
Anachronistic. Some people like that.
True.
Can I tell if Zaire is in a bad spot?
Right now, he appears to be in control. At this very least, they've been sort of scrambling against each other, but neither of them has taken really an upper hand. And you know from experience that shooting Kindred isn't a good idea anyway, because it deals basically fuck all damage.
It
hurts and
really
it stings, and it might attract really undue attention, though.
Well,
Yeah,
basically what she was trying to hamstring.
You would want a bladed weapon because you need to do lethal type damage to really bother a vamp. They have to take shit tons of bashing before they care. What's the boundary on it?
Yep. Huh, what?
Yeah, there's like a boundary for like how much bashing it is until vampires just to start giving a fuck.
I don't even remember.
It's a lot.
Oh, it's once their entire health is filled with bashing.
Oh, and then it becomes, then they've taken enough trauma that they just, or bashing gets
Like,
converted to lethal?
You keep shooting a vampire, it will die.
It just takes a while.
It takes like a couple of clips, even with like a 14 round clip like she had, it still takes a while. So what'd you say? It looked like Timothy was stepping out, kind of herding the guy. Is that what's going on?
It looks like Timothy was herding someone towards, like, in reality, you might have heard at some point, find your boss, go. And they paused at the edge of this fight and then continued on in another direction at another insistence from Timothy. And in the direction they're headed, a beautiful woman has just sort of stepped out and she looks all ethereal and shit.
Are you sure it was in the core rule?
Looks like I'm helping out Timothy.
Okay.
My movement is... My speed is 9.
Okay, I mean, you can just head in their direction. Do you go towards Timothy like a breakout sprint?
Probably at a power walk.
Okay, no, it's just
power walk over there. Am I close enough to talk to him at all?
Oh my
God. You're close enough to call between the two, yeah.
It
wouldn't be wouldn't be the world's most subtle conversation. Let's put it that way.
No. She's just gonna follow and try to stay out of the sight of the new fancy lady, because she thinks that Zaire has totally got this.
Totally has. Okay.
Yeah, that's what that 2 was for. It's like he's been itching for a fight. He's tough. He's got this.
I was looking for close quarters combat. That was the World of Darkness.
Oh yeah, that's you said extra.
And it seems like there's another player on the field when it comes to Timothy, so she's gonna try to back up Timothy.
Okie dokie. Alright, do you want to continue this grapple? Or do you want to release him conditionally?
Who, me?
Yep.
Oh no, I'm still contesting this.
Okie dokie.
So.
You win that grapple handily. What would you like to do?
Sweet. Alright, so what I'm going to do is restrain, which, since I don't have any cuffs on me or zippers or ties right now, I'm basically holding him and immobilizing him by myself.
You literally suplexed a giant and pinned his limbs.
Yep.
Do you do a sharpshooter? Just pro wrestling him?
I do kind of... Can I just, pick him up? So that way he's on his feet and I have him restrained from behind?
Since technically take cover and using a human shield is a thing that works, yes, you could probably stand him up to lock him in place.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
I'm going to do that. And if I have time, I'm going to tell him to start talking.
Right now you probably both got your blood up a bit. Make a check for me to see if you've got the wherewithal to actually try and make him do anything that isn't throw more punches.
Sire
Make what kind of check?
madness.
It would be the same one that you used for willpower checks before.
Shit. I'm confused of what was used for willpower.
It was resolve composure.
Oh. And this is
That thing you've got shit tons of.
Yeah. What is this check to do again?
To basically keep you cool enough that you can actually command them to do anything instead of want to keep on fighting, which you generally want to do because that's currently got your hackles up.
Do I get a bonus for being trained for this kind of thing usually?
This is just whether your brain's in the right space, I guess is the good way to put it.
Yeah, but that
looking through the red fog. Give me the whole wording, and if you word it all real nicely, then I'll give you a +1.
Well, like I said, through my over elaborate backstory of the clan, they're basically trained to keep composed, try to keep a little bit of a leash on the beast, and military tactics do require you to stay calm and assess the situation. So assume that'd be something he tried to do.
I'll give you +1, if only because you've had control of this combat since.
All right. Oh, okay.
You have your shit together. Well done.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So yeah, what do you tell him to do?
All right, start talking.
Talking? I should fucking cut your head off, boy.
I'm going to tighten the grip a little bit just to make it hurt a little bit more.
Okay, excellent. Actually, you're stood up. Can you make me a wits composure? See if you notice.
All right, what's composure?
Yep. Well done. You can see, like, up ahead the moment that you stand him up, that there is a woman who was walking out of this cabinet that, like, your entire party appears to have just fucking left you in the dust to head towards, except for Rose, who's ultra and open out. And she is walking up, and there is some kind of hint of odd recognition between the two of them when, eyes meet.
The party is walking towards her, right?
Yep.
I'm going to keep an eye on her and assume that the party has that handled, and I'm going to try to still get information out of this guy. So,
okay.
like I said...
any more you got would be on the next round, because currently you just spent your whole turn doing all that shit. But I'll give you more information. Timothy! Woman walked out in front of you. What do?
How close is she?
You were probably going to reach her doorway on this round anyway, if you hadn't, come to a stop. So, she's pretty close to you right now.
Then Timothy will immediately drop into a very deep bow and still as much of his forward momentum as he can, saying, "Greetings, Elder of the Brides of Dracula. I come on behalf of the Invictus of this city. Forgive my companions, they are unskilled and unnecessarily direct. We bring no wish of conflict. We seek only diplomacy and conversation."
She pauses and goes, "I understand. I could feel it roughly from here. My husband has a knack for riling people up. If you'll come with me, I'm very grateful that you haven't made the situation any worse." And yeah, she'll walk on by and head towards the assorted group.
Timothy will give a glance from her to the wrestling match and say, and he will cease his struggles. I assure you that I can convince my compatriot to cease his if he ceases to believe your husband is a threat.
Okay. Claire, you were in earshot of that, and they're walking in your direction now because you were sort of crossing in the middle.
If I heard that, then I'd, raise my gun up peaceably and slowly start putting it away.
She will nod in appreciation and then indicate that you follow with her towards her husband, who is currently just getting completely manhandled by DCL. Completely manhandled. I was like, if they get in a fight with this guy, it should be bad news. They were meant to try and avoid this shit, but it was...
We're vampires. It's like a mixture between MMA and WWE.
Oh,
and
yeah.
DCL is playing the part of Macho Man Randy Savage.
Don't worry, Rose is actually the heel. She'll be back in a second to hit him with a chair from behind when everyone thinks she's left.
God.
Oh yeah!
we just walk over and it's like, hey guys, how's it going? I got this under control, brother.
Snap
I'm
it to a
not-
Slim Jim.
Not coming up from behind with a chair.
Run him over with a motorcycle.
Drive into him with my motorcycle.
Such a heel. I knew it all along. Rose's incredible hotness was all just a fucking diva heel. Okay, great.
What is a heel?
Heel, heel. It's like if you have the face who is the good guy, then the heel is the betrayer and the meanie nasty person. Who their whole job is making the crowd dislike them by doing something nasty. But also also they do the thing called the heel turn, which is where a face turns out to be a heel all along. Right now you are totally a face, but I'm like that was the heel turn. Yay. Speaking of, it is Rose's go, and fucking you're probably motorcycling right past them as this weird shit started going on. What do?
Yep.
Continuing on your way?
Vroom vroom, motherfuckers.
I like how you were about to say moped at first, and I just imagined her on a moped, just boom boom.
It's a putt-putt scooter. It's the Scooty Puff Jr.
I'm out, faggots.
Alright. Rose, you are technically now out of this scene, which means technically you can start your own scene later with blackjack and hookers.
Do we have a brothel / casino in town?
Yes? You kidding? You have probably got like 8. You just have to make one up, frankly, if you haven't
Legal
already.
one? I mean, come on.
Legal-ish.
Legal
The
enough.
casino part's legal.
Yeah, the brothel bit is just it's actually essentially casino / fetish club, except the fetish is just strippers who will have sex with you.
The mayor knows
just
about it.
Yes.
Fine.
The mayor's a
They
big
require
fan.
you to record all your sessions with the hookers,
Was
and
the
they
mayor
classify
Zeb
it as
Brannigan? I don't
porn.
remember.
It's art, really. Don't be such a plebeian.
Was the mayor Zap Brannigan, or was that just a character we had? I don't remember. We decided this last session, and I think Zap
But
Brannigan.
Zap
was
Brannigan
the
is he frequents clubs and he's a member of the Players Clan.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you'll
He
probably
frequents
find
what?
Zap Brannigan there.
He frequents what? You cut off.
He frequents all of the clubs, so you would probably find Zap Brannigan at the Hookers Casino.
Oh yeah, and the chief of police is Carlton Lassiter.
Yep.
Or Jules. That would actually
Right.
make more sense, but yeah.
Both of them.
Co-chief.
Clearly, the Zap Brannigan character has to have a best friend and wingman named Cliff.
Yep.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
So what's going on here? Are they basically walking over towards us to trying to defuse the situation?
Yes, they look particularly amiable. Right now you can continue to maintain the grapple or let him go. What do you do?
Well, this guy's still pretty pissed off, so I'm
He
gonna
is
keep
very
my
big and
hold on.
strong.
I'm gonna keep my hold on him.
I've mated with a woman, Cliff, informed my Twitter followers.
So I'm going to continue asking him, why did you try to attack my friend?
Your friend was using their fucking powers around here. Should have twisted her fucking head off. You don't go doing that in our fucking territory.
Does Zaire notice the entourage walking towards him?
Yes, they're you're facing towards them right now, so you can see them. They're walking and they look peaceable enough.
I guess I'll start pushing them forward to walk towards them.
If you want to manhandle him to do that, he's going to contest you for that grapple again.
Can he contest once I get him in a hold? I mean, restrain.
Let's have a look here.
I don't know what immobilized completely categorizes.
No,
but I
he can
assume
continue to each turn. Just you keep making the contested one, and then each winner just picks a move. So you can move could be to continue your restraint / walk.
Is talking a free action in this?
Within reason.
the victim is immobilized.
You
Zaire.
might recite Hamlet.
Yo,
Zaya, leave off. We don't have to fight here. Not anymore.
Just keep in mind, rounds are 3 seconds.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
It's
Like
when- that's when-
it's a free
like-
action within reason.
okay.
How'd you decide? Choose now.
I'm gonna keep holding him until I'm gonna loosen the hold just a little bit, but I'm still restraining him. I'm trying to gauge if he's calm or not.
Regardless of calm or not, he's going to try and break out of the grapple.
Say what?
Even if he were more calm, he wants to break out of the grapple, so he's going to contest you unless you let him go.
All right, I'll let him go.
Oh, finally! Damn it, little man! And he'll adjust his limbs and do that typical thing where you stretch your arms forward after they've just been restrained, but it sounds like someone's playing the fucking xylophone, but with popcorn or something.
He's
Behave
Californian. Technically, it's damn it, little bro.
Damn it, little bro.
Behave yourself. You know what will happen if you do not.
Yeah, fuck. If I get this bad enough, my wife will just have my ass. Listen, little bro, she is a tough one.
Zaire will raise an eyebrow, and then but nod.
He looks reasonably cowed at this prospect as they're walking towards the group. And that is the end of the initiative turn order. While this is ongoing, I will say, does Rose have anything that she will go and do in particular? Otherwise, I'll leave the focus with the rest of our group.
Can I see the map?
Of course.
I could always radio her.
That's true. We all have radios.
Whether I turn mine on or not, dunno.
Is the question.
If you want to go to quote unquote the closest safe spot, then the greased shaft is familiar grounds to you. Otherwise, I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, probably head back there.
Okie dokie.
So, while she's driving, I guess I try to contact her with the radios.
No answer.
All right.
Did we give each other cell numbers before this or not? I don't remember.
I assume so.
Not my choice, you tell me.
Well,
I would have given out my phone number.
Yes or no?
Zaire would have known to do that.
Would have or wouldn't?
Would have, yes.
There we go. All right. Claire will shoot Rose a text, saying that things seem to have calmed down quite a bit. Whether or not she can actually feel the vibration of her phone while barreling down the highway is a different story.
Now, time to shoot myself in the foot. How do the people react to? How do
exactly, Scow?
How do people react to the gunshot that Claire totally fired?
Around here, it's not uncommon for gunshots and stuff to happen. It was like there was definitely a group of people on motorcycles approaching, but fucking when Queen Bitch walked out the door, then they all found themselves kind of scarce.
Okay. So they're just sitting.
She is definitely the fucking queen bee of this whole place.
And I can tell that just by glancing at her, how everybody's acting to her.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. She is, as Timothy has rightly pointed out, she is an elder.
This bar is full of surprises.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's fucking scary as shit and very, very powerful. If you'd started a fight with her, then it might have been like a fucking TPK, except for Rose, who smartly ran the fuck away.
Bye.
Good job, Timmy.
Yep.
Timmy!
Yeah.
Timmy!
Well, I guess.
And yeah, guess what her specialty is, Timothy Lee?
Is she also a Kaibit?
She's very good with them shadows, you'd suspect, considering when you reached out, then she was just like, I have all awareness of the situation. I know what the fuck is up right now.
Well,
can I actually, like, sense in any way if she is, like, of the same bloodline or not? I honestly
don't know
rules-wise, but there's possibly... I mean, there are rules for, like, close relations with, like, the blood. Like, you... But,
Blood sympathy. Blood calls to blood. Relatives by blood share a certain blah 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 blah. Once removed, no, that's just families and shit. Bloodline.
Wouldn't there be some familiarity with people of the same bloodline, right?
They would, unless they just didn't spend much
Period.
time in there.
Right.
She's
I
with a
mean,
biker gang,
if
so this isn't exactly a permanent housing. So you might not have ever seen her before, and she probably hasn't been to the Elysium.
if I could detect that she was the person that was detecting me attempting to
Tell you
use
what, give me why
obtenebration,
don't you make a
then
skill
I'd
check?
be able to tell.
Make a skill check.
Because from somewhat of what I've read,
Ah,
some bloodlines, especially very specific bloodlines, get along pretty well
Also,
and
yeah,
aren't,
bloodline
you know.
along pretty well, but obtenebration is a bloodline specific ability. So if I could tell it was her that was detecting me using it,
Yeah, it's whether you try to do something with the domain or if she has powers with the shadow directly. So you'll have to make some kind of check to just sort of piece those bits together, I guess.
Gotcha. Because we couldn't,
um,
Oh, sorry.
okay. Here's the thing. I'm honestly not sure what would go into that check. It's like I feel like either int or wits, but I'm not sure what else. Possibly like it,
I would say
empathy.
rolling wits empathy.
wits empathy. Okay.
Also, just for future,
Unfortunately, I'm not actually trained in empathy, but
I don't think you take a -4 for that, do you? I mean, a minus whatever.
You always get
Minus-
-1 unskilled if you're trying to.
Will he get a
Oh.
bonus because they're the same bloodline?
Well, he's trying to figure out if they are the same bloodline. If I gave him a
Oh,
bonus,
okay,
then
okay.
that would be kind of
No,
moot, wouldn't it?
No,
Also
I
for
thought that he had already figured that out, so
Yeah.
never
Also-
mind.
out of character, yes. This is determining whether Timothy knows that in character.
Gotcha.
Also, for future reference, I did look up immobilization. Immobilization does not let you
Ooh.
take combat actions or move or deploy defense. So yeah, once I got him immobilized, it was just done.
Ah, I see. Yes, she is of your bloodline. She too is one with the shadow. And you would surmise immensely powerful, considering when you reached out to try and use them, then she severed your ability to use it completely today.
Well, Zaire was taught to respect his elders, so now that the fight is over, he is going to walk up and sketch a deep bow to the elder and introduce himself. And he will say, "My name is Zaire Alti."
You killed my father, never ran to die.
No,
The six-fingered man.
and then he will let himself stand back up and say, "I apologize for the disruption."
I appreciate your apologies.
He will nod, and then I assume you've been informed from my friend what we were all doing here.
Of course, you may call me the bride. Is a rather fitting title, I believe.
Yes, the
Hail,
bride.
Elder Bride. I greet you on behalf of the Elder Bartender, servant of the Prince of the City.
Excellent. I suppose, considering we appear to have involved ourselves in a scuffle, I shall have to step around the Elysium sometime in the near future. A shame, we were having a very peaceful time, but of course some people just can't seem to keep it in their pants, and she will glare pointedly at her husband, who you've never seen a big man wilt like this. He looks visibly cowed. He is so whipped.
I know it does not mean much coming from.
Timothy will glance at his comrades and will say, I see no blood drawn on our side.
Of course, murder was not the first answer to a scuffle.
What little meaning it has to my mistress, I will pass along. But you did not harm any of us, and I hope we did not harm any of you.
Goodness no, it would take a lot more to harm us, but I appreciate any smoothing over that you can do. I won't say no to simple assistance. But I believe you've come here with a role in mind. And you there, it's very rude to text while people are talking.
She's gonna take her hand off of, because I never actually specifically said whether or not she took her hand off her pistol. Just pulled it out of the trigger well and put it back in her purse. She's just gonna take her hand off her pistol and just raise her hands peaceably.
Thank you.
While it may not, Zaire will take his fist and put it over his heart and say, "While it may not mean much coming from me, but you have gained my respect for having control over such a strong group of people and vampires."
Oh, goodness me. Yes, I do command quite a bit of respect, and I appreciate the flattery. Can never go too wrong with flattery. But yes, I believe that there's probably a reason for you to come here and start a scuffle. I do wish that you'd spoken with me first, or at least attempted to. Or maybe you did, and things just went sour. Frankly, I don't care that much. What would you like, and why are you here?
Yes, I suppose we should cut to the meat of the business. We are looking for a man. Well, more specifically, we are looking for information of a man around a certain situation.
Remind me of his name, OC, real quick. Sorry.
It was
Althea.
Althea.
oh, I called him Athena.
Yep, Althea
Alf and
Cunningham.
Althea Cunningham. He was a trader. He was a trader in rare goods. He was intended to bring a book to my associate Claire here. We are looking for anyone else that he might have had dealings with in the past few days, particularly anyone by the name of Etienne.
Etienne and Althea in the very same statement. Now that's an interesting one. You see, those two, before Althea found it within him herself to ride with us, had a relationship with this Etienne person, and I assume they are of like ilk, perhaps. I do not know their relationship circumstances, but is what you're suggesting that Etienne was involved with the death of Althea?
You forgive me if I am incorrect. I believe we are of the same bloodline, of the Kaibit, yes?
You would be correct.
Yes. I visited the place at which Althea perished. I spoke to his ashes in his very final moments. And well, what he said to me was as such. They killed me. They took it. I wanted it, and I wanted to leave, but they wouldn't let me. Now, I asked the Alpheus spectre as to who was asking him this, who the spirit was speaking to, who those words were intended for. Her name was Etienne. Now, I am young in our bloodline. I'm only 4 to 5. I'm only 4, perhaps now, though I have not kept it precise track, 5 years in it. I do not know exactly how this works, just what my sire taught me. Perhaps I'm incorrect in thinking that the shade remembered exactly what was asked, exactly what was said, but if I am correct, that does sound like the shade of Althea was murdered by one that he knows as Etienne.
Very interesting. I know very little about Althea's previous, guess, relationship with this Etienne. We have his cabin over here. I apologize that it is one of the. She indicates one of the cabins. It's really, 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 really been messed with a lot, and it looks like it's got a lot of graffiti and shit on it. Althea wasn't exactly the most respected member of our group, but he lived here for a time, and we assisted him in exchange for, of course, relative valuable goods to getting in and out of San Posado with things of an interest to our kind.
Would you bless us with the ability to inspect his home?
Since you asked so nicely, I will say yes.
Sarah will smile and nod.
Claire will chime in. Did What do you know of his last delivery before he was destroyed?
I don't know anything specifically about his deliveries. I know that commonly he collects books and artifacts. In some cases, weapons, and I imagine that some of them are worth a fair amount of money. He's given us things before as well, but after coming into here most recently, he had a number of jobs, or at least people that he was due to meet. I take it you are only but one of his intended customers.
Hmm. What my sire paid good money for is now missing, and someone seems to have ripped pages out of the book.
Hmm. Well, I mean, if you should find it amongst Althea's possessions, you are welcome to take it. It doesn't sound like that will be the case. You have my blessings to reclaim anything that Althea found. Frankly, since we can't inventory it anyway, it would be a waste of our efforts trying to call you in for whatever you've claimed.
She will nod her head in appreciation and step back.
If that is all, I will be seeing to my husband on my own. She looks amongst the rest of you.
Zaire will turn to her and go, I know a woman such as your standards has little to fear, but even a mouse can kill an unwary cat. We do not know the full situation of what has gone on, but so far we have lost one of our own to unknown circumstances. So I would suggest you use your resources and keep on guard to figure out what has happened.
Of course, they would be rather foolish to tussle with us, but I suppose it is the fool that attacks the kindred. We will keep our eyes open. And she says that in a very, like, a air of finality fashion that sort of indicates you should probably get a move on and stop wasting her time.
All right. Zaire will nod and take the cue, but before he goes, he will place his arm on the big guy's shoulder, and he'll whisper kind of to him, "You married that woman?"
Shut up, little bro.
No, he says this is an actual genuine question.
He nods. Yeah,
You are a braver man than me.
I know. Yeah, and she will escort him into the cabin from which she had just left.
Claire will graciously nod and retreat to her car.
Timothy will give another bow befitting of an elder and step out.
Wait, are we not going to go investigate the cabin?
You've been given free reign to go into
She's
Althea's
gonna-
cabin.
Yeah, she's gonna back up before making any plans before an elder.
Oh,
They've already walked off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
never
she's
mind.
gone back to her cabin with her husband. You've been essentially left in the middle of just a sort of
'Cause
crummy,
I just
shitty
assumed
motorbike
she,
place.
Parked her car like a block away. So if that's the thing that's happening, she's gonna stick around and confer with her fellows.
Timothy, my friend.
What time is it right now?
Let's see here. It is. I would say you're coming up on midnight.
And so if it's in a cabin, is it in a cabin in like the foothills around?
No. She's literally pointed at it. It's if you imagine the whole motorcycle area is like a big trailer park. She's just pointed at another sort of like cabinous trailer that's on the premises.
okay.
Like it's the really graffitied looking trailer that's on this premises.
I was thinking like a cabin up in the redwoods.
No,
All right,
no.
so she'll just motion to her fellows and start walking towards the trailer. And since the radio didn't work, she'll probably shoot Rose a text saying that everything worked out fine. We're going to investigate a trailer right now.
Does Rose send a response or leave her to it?
30.
Already 30 miles out of town.
Yeah, that's Muty and
Nope.
Muty
What?
and Third.
We sent you a text saying everything's fine.
And
Yeah,
that,
I sent a text back.
Oh.
Yeah, feel free. I'm out.
Sent another text saying that. Sent another text saying that everything worked out fine, and we have permission from an elder to search the dudes. Well, not the dude. But,
He's such a
search the
dude.
dudes. Yeah,
All
search
right.
the dude, bro.
Talking about
Search the trailer home.
I guess I'll start to come back. I'm in no rush.
Understandably. Yeah, good old Claire Brosencourt. What's up, dudes?
Yeah. That. Eh.
You're right, though. I should have been using dude
Can't
and
stop
bro
it.
more often myself. That was bad. Bad form.
Dude, bruh. Check out
I don't know,
them
if
thick
these guys
waves,
are
son.
fucking motorcycle gang members too, there'd be a lot of fucking and bitching.
Well, either way,
Out of all the gangs
Looking
in
at Zaire
California,
and going,
see,
using some slurs.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
out of all the
I just
gangs in
don't. I
California,
myself feel
MC clubs
so.
actually
Yeah,
go more along than rules than most of the gangs around here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
myself feel so uncomfortable using shitty gang language that I struggle to do it as a character. Like, sure, that guy
When it comes
probably
to
should have had some choice descriptions in regards to Zaire's skin color, and I considered and I went, I can't do that. It's not me
I
at
mean,
all.
when it comes to MCs,
I mean-
it's not really like that in California. There are a bunch of mixed race MCs. It's just the MCs, while they're pretty solid motorcycle clubs, and while they do, like the Hells Angels have had a policy for a long time to not discriminate as far as skin color unless you're a Mongol. So MCs actually have, or what? Fago? I don't know what that is. Um, but yeah, they actually have a lot of rules where they're actually pretty chill, as according to a lot of the gangs you don't want to get mixed up with in California, especially. Or well, they very proudly don't call themselves gangs; they call themselves clubs. It's like this entire thing of
Biker club.
respect. You show them respect, and they show it to you in return. But you don't really want to get mixed up in the gangs that white people and a bunch of other people do.
Just keep in mind, this is a gang started by vampires so they could rampage across the country and deal drugs and shit to other gangs.
Just don't ever touch their colors, and don't ever wear colors of another MC, and you're fine.
well, anyways, I'm
Yeah.
going to start to go inside the cabin and make sure that it's clear of people and life in general. Check it for threats.
Alrighty.
Timothy will follow Zaire at a short distance, and um, assuming Zaire isn't, ambushed and shotgunned in the face by anyone, Timothy will actually start just looking around the caravan for hints as to Althea's life, jobs, and anything else that might be interesting.
Okay, first
Claire
of
will
all,
tap Zaire on the shoulder and tell him to look out for when opening the door if there aren't any booby traps.
Mm-hmm.
I was first going to say, could everyone please give me a chance check? Except for Rose, who isn't there, she'll be able to make one later.
Chance check. All right.
Yep,
Chance is nothing.
Oh.
it's just a D10.
Nada.
Nada.
Nope. Okay. All right then. How do you check for traps, Zaire?
Well, I suppose we'll do, since I'm basically checking to see if there's any wildlife. I mean, not wildlife, any threats and military tactics. Get to the side of the door, open it, and be without a firing range when I open it.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Yep,
Quickly,
very.
OOC.
Yep.
Um, could Claire could Claire possibly use her Auspex Beast's heckles for this? It's like
I
she
think
would
it's
actually
only
have to
for
spend
people,
Vitae
right?
for that, but
Nah, you have to take out. It's for related to people and stuff. It's not
I'm
quite. It's
pretty
not
sure
quite the
it's
same
only-
as See
yeah.
in the Future, like the Stars Without Numbers thing. It's only
Yeah,
people related.
I'm pretty sure it's only
Okay.
if people are gonna attack us, not if a trap has been set up.
I hope y'all don't mind me asking.
No,
But
no,
No.
I recommend all questions.
It's a good point, but I actually did think about that, and I read up on it, and nah, it's trying to see if people are gonna attack you. It doesn't pinpoint where the people are or who they are, but it can give you an advantage on like walking into an area and being cautious. It doesn't actually give you like whether or not you're going to step on a landmine or something like that.
Well, if the door happens to be grenaded, hopefully my character will have the reflexes enough to be able.
Yep. Tell you what,
The
though,
most
there is
common thing would
actually
be
there is actually a case where beast hackles would help you for someone who'd set a trap, as if they'd set the trap and they were watching you walk into it. That actually would
Yeah.
be beast hackleable.
but the dude's dead.
Correct.
And he's not here.
Yeah.
So-
Assume
and,
he set the traps around his caravan, caravan, and he's a murderer that set some traps.
The most common trap would be a sawed-off shotgun soldered to the back of the door, and then a little chain pulled it so when you open the door, it opened fire.
Well, we don't know if it's trapped or not if we don't open the door, so let's see.
Yep. Okay,
Yeah.
Zaire, you stand to the side of the door. Presumably, nobody else stands in front of the door when it is opened.
I would have yeah.
It's
Zaire
just like,
would-
all right, I'm ready to check for traps. Opens it up and guns them both in the
Yeah.
face.
He's
Timothy
a goddamn
will be
child
about
soldier.
5
He's seen shit
meters
like this
back
before.
from Zaire.
Okay.
I've seen some shit.
All right.
I've seen some shit, man.
The door opens
Man.
to. Actually, can you give me the equivalent of a reflex check? I believe it would be dexterity composure.
Dexterity, composure.
Yep.
Or
Just
wits and
for
dexterity.
Zaire?
Oh, it's wits and dex, is it? Sorry.
Could be. I'm just.
Well, composure is my highest one, so which
So we'll let you do dex comp. That's okay.
Just for Zaire, or is it like a bomb?
This is for Zaire right now.
All
Okay.
right. It's not an initiative, so I will not ask to add fast reflexes.
Correct.
See, you guys should have had me just come in and
Unlock the door.
use my power on it because it doesn't trip traps or anything.
I think you were texted a couple of times. It's
Yeah, I'm
just
on my
none
way.
of them went through.
I'm on my way.
Test.
Yep.
Sorry,
Wait,
I wrote.
Have
Can I-
you given any reply to say you're on your way?
Can I ask a question real
Maybe.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
She did tell me that she was on her way back.
If this is if this is like a reflexive roll, and I do have a merit called fast reflexes, can I, add that? Plus
I would
one
let
to
you.
this?
I would let you add that +1. Yes, this is
Alright.
reflexively based.
4 successes.
Nice.
Excellent. Okay then. As you're opening this door, you feel the barest sliver of a catch, as though there's something on the other side of that door, and you are able to stop pulling before anything is triggered. Like the door's open, like part way a crack. It wasn't locked, but it's now crack open. But opening it any further would have possibly triggered something, and you caught it before it happened.
Can I look inside the crack and see what it is? Or is it not-
Yes, you would be able to make out a chain leading towards something.
All right, so I'm going to motion to the others. Actually, I'm just going to say it's trapped.
Claire will speak up and say, maybe we should wait until Rose gets back. She seems to be good at stuff like this.
Would I have any knowledge of closing the door will activate the trap anyways? I assume it
you
won't.
can't.
Just
You
be-
can't know for sure, but I'm gonna give you. Since you had a pretty decent success, like it only started triggering as something pulled against the door. It stands to reason that pushing the door closed again isn't going to pull on something else.
All right. Just for safety. All right. I guess for safety's sake, I will mostly close the door, but keep a handle on the door.
Okay. Yeah. And then
Well,
we'll
Claire,
give it a.
I can't disagree with you.
Yep.
I don't know how to disarm a booby trap.
Yep. Eventually, Rose, you re-arrive at the trailer and see that your companions are all stood out of a door, and Zaire is like precariously hanging onto the handle of it.
Guys, all
Claire
right?
will wave.
The door is trapped. We would require your expertise in this.
What? Who the hell traps? Never mind. Just let me through.
Hey, at
We
least we're
aren't
not blown up.
certain at this point as to whether it was the original inhabitant or someone involved in Althea's murder that trapped it.
Is
If
the
it
door
was someone
shut?
that was involved in the murder, I think you can work out exactly why they trapped it already, Rose.
Maybe.
Are your specialties dealing in these kinds of traps or not?
Yeah, I can deal with it. It's not much more different than a security system, really. Same triggers. It's just
Then I
probably a little less advanced.
then I am glad, for that means I do not have to take the risk of running away if it is a grenade.
I don't want to leave a bitch ass
It's a
silhouette as I'm
grenade!
vaporized.
I said if it's a grenade. We do
The
not know.
worst
It is most likely
possibility
it is
would have been a
shotgun.
phosphorus grenade.
Excuse me?
A shotgun
I
will.
am not grenade proof. I am definitely not phosphorus grenade proof.
It is most likely a shotgun rigged up to a door. Have you never seen these kinds of traps?
No,
Do you feel safe in dealing with this?
not particularly, but I'll do it.
We would just like you to take a look at the trap, not necessarily try to disarm it. We can probably get in through a window.
Is the door shut? Or is Zaire holding it open?
I'm still holding it, so I can crack it just a little bit.
Alright, you just stand in my way, meat shield, and I'll take a look.
Zaire will nod.
Look in the cracked opening and see if there are any wires.
Make a perception check for me, please.
Perception.
Yep.
This would actually
Is it
be
just
Wits,
wits
composure.
and composure, or can I
you've
do
got
larceny?
Yes, larceny is a good way to go.
So,
Hopefully
Actually,
it's
you've
just
also got. Does professional training criminal help you with that? I think it might just be the larceny one. Oh wow, your larceny is balling out of control.
hopefully it's just a claymore mine, because that's just pressure waves and little bullets. If it's phosphorus or something like that, we'll catch on fire.
can we
like
not
goddamn
talk about how I'm gonna
so
die
crack.
horribly?
This was mostly out of character.
Oh, well, you just got to see what it is first, then.
Yeah. Oh, critical success!
God damn.
Hot sweet goodness. Okay.
Almost like I have the 9 again rule on larceny checks.
That's fucking fantastic.
Oh yeah, how do you know if you get a 9 again on something? Shit, it'll just say so in the rules, right?
When you use your dice roller, you can choose like chance, normal, 9 again, or 8 again.
No, I mean, how do you know if you get a 9 again?
Oh, what, if you would be rolling a 9 again?
Yeah, like what skills
Yeah,
usually...
skill would tell you.
Okay, and then if it's...
Like I took the professional training in criminal, so that's where I get it from.
Okay.
By the way, fantastic merit if you are like in a specific career path.
Oh yeah,
Great.
absolutely.
Professional training. I feel bad that I missed out on that then.
Okay then. So you see what looks like a pretty fucking mundane chain pull. Like it's hooked up into the door's handle so that if the door is opened, bam, shotgun goes off. But what you also notice is, hey, that's weird then. What's just stopped this guy from getting blown up every time he opens his fucking door? You find that there is a pin, like, on the inside of the handle, and you can push it just very, very gently, and the chain just falls away. Like fucking magic. You just... To everyone else, it looks essentially a magic. Like, Rose looks into the door, opens a tiny peek, gentle push, and then there's a soft, like, rattling motion sound of, like, very, very light, tiny chains just sort of hitting the floor, and nothing happens. No bad.
Claire will clap
Done.
politely.
Zaire will smile and nod, and open the door.
Into the second.
And then a secondary booby trap.
Yep. No, there is no more trap. What you see is a shotgun that's been, just like a wood shop table, like clamp.
Is it like the shotgun rendered useless due to the trap, or can it be like
the
unfitted?
shotgun is entirely intact. The trigger wasn't pulled. All you have to do is unclamp it from the vise, and you have a perfectly active shotgun.
I'm taking it out of the vise, and I am.
And generally, the stock.
This is mine.
Yep.
So you'll have a sawed-off stock, so that might impose penalties to attack.
Sawed-off stock or sawed-off barrel?
Stock. Yeah, usually when there's booby traps for a shotgun, they saw off the stock but leave the barrel equally as long, so it can travel faster. If someone opens the door but they're standing behind it, they can still kill somebody.
Got lots of a longer barrel means more bullet velocity. Yay!
Yep.
That's right. It has a cut. Wait, would it even have a cut? This guy doesn't really know firearms. That guy didn't know firearms. No, the stock hasn't actually been cut. You're basically just holding a shotgun.
What kind of shotgun
Okay.
are we talking? Just like a double barrel?
It
Over
is,
under,
yeah.
side by side.
Side by side. The classic.
Breech loader?
Do you want to see what kind of munitions you're looking at?
Actually,
Or no, wait, that's
that's
break,
20
right?
gauge,
Yeah.
12 gauge.
that is my in-character question. Rose, are you necessarily trained in that?
Point and click, right?
That's not wrong.
Point and pull, Rose, not point and click. But that does sound
Same
like
difference.
no, regardless.
Because I'm not an actual.
I thought it
gun
was squeeze, not pull.
Yeah, squeeze. Squeeze slowly.
Everyone doesn't know guns. Hooray!
Okay, since I don't
that
actually,
depends really
Okay.
on how close you are, right?
since I don't actually know guns, but Zaire in character does, he's going to go start explaining to Rose how to use the shotgun.
I can explain that for you.
Yeah, we can
I've
do
been
training
shooting for a long
montage
time.
later.
It's a montage.
But it is important if you're going to be armed
We're
with a weapon.
gonna have a montage.
Focus, Zaire, focus.
Speaking of focus, hey
Yeah,
Zaire.
we spend 10 minutes looking at the gun rather than everything
Yeah,
else.
than everything else. Now, speaking of focus, Zaire, can you make me a intelligence firearms check, please?
Intelligence firearm? Alright. Let's roll it.
See me rolling. They hating.
And know that I'm riding white and nerdy.
3 successes.
Yeah, I'm white
You
and
would
nerdy.
know enough to be concerned about also, you know, when you're trying to teach her, like, what kind of round is loaded into this fucking shotgun. And you can see there is a box of shells of like just literally resting next to the shotgun and on the counter, and they don't look normal. They look kind
Oh
of.
shit, hand loads.
They look like someone has hand loaded these cartridges.
Is it coins?
Do you open
I
up?
guess-
Do you open one up?
I
it would be
guess
safe to do so.
inspect the ammo.
Okay then. This ammo would appear to be silver buck.
Ooh. Vampires are weak against silver, aren't they?
No.
No,
none more.
no,
That's not one ever I, knew about. This guy must have watched too much Blade, man.
Yeah, and also there are another set of shells that look quite close and similar, and these are hand done as well. And you would recognize the round inside as rock salt.
I'm going to inspect this guy's ammo real quick. Does he have anything else? He's got silver, he's got rock salt.
No, it's actually, you know what? Make me a chance roll.
All right.
I'm gonna hand the box of rock salt shells to Zaire. Say, I think you need these.
Man, the dance rolls never have succeeded yet.
It's a 1 in 10. I mean, only I succeed the 1 in 10 roll.
Okay.
Okay. Nope. The only rounds in there. It's an even split. It is 8 silver, 8 rock salt.
All right.
And what's loaded?
I
assume the
from,
silver.
Yeah,
because
from
it was-
cracking it open, you can see that one barrel is silver and one barrel is rock salt.
Oh. Hedging his bets, huh?
I know, right?
It seems he
Joke's
was
on him.
he was a very cautious man.
The shit don't work on. Well, the salt, I think. Fuck vampires up, but
The silver would work on werewolves, though, wouldn't it?
werewolves don't exist. Voice in my head.
Entirely OOC here.
Yes,
Silver
out of
would
character.
automatically work on werewolves, and on vampires, salt or silver could possibly work on them, but they would have to like get to sufficient blood potency or low humanity that they get bane against them. So like high level vampires, if you are planning on murdering them, yeah, you could use salt or silver. it would depend on the individual vampire.
Mhm.
Um,
It's not a uniform.
most of them would probably not have that. Like low
Yeah,
blood
it's a
potency,
bane
high
repulsion.
humanity vampires wouldn't, but yeah.
All right.
There you
So, I guess we go about inspecting this guy's cabin.
I hear the call for an investigation roll.
That's correct.
Investigation with what? Intelligence or wits?
I will leave it to your discretion. Because again, if you consider that intelligence is knowing stuff and wits is conjecture, ipso facto, it depends how you look at it with your character. If anyone else wants to join in, it is an investigation roll, which is not going to be easy for most of you. Unless you're actually skilled in it.
Who actually
take,
has
take a quick scan through.
Is it like everybody gets to make one, or is it
You
that
can all
only
make one. You're all casing this joint, essentially.
Is it
What the
wits plus
fuck?
investigation or int plus investigation?
Wait, what just
You
happened?
pick. Fucking Rose rolls 5 dice and gets 3 successes. Well done. Not a single
Oh.
roll below 5.
If you
Damn tootin'.
it's -1 if you're not trained, right?
Correct.
It'll automatically figure that.
I roll 7 die, 0 successes. Fuck you.
Hey, would you like to throw 3 more die at if you roll a willpower? Or just want to leave this in Rose? Oh my god, you all suck. Sorry,
I had a -3 to investigation. and I
all
got-
you had was a 10.
Oh my god, guys. DCL succeeded on the chance die.
That was a chance die. You didn't even roll correctly. Look,
Oh my God.
that was 0 plus 0 plus 3 minus 3 times by 0. You just rolled chance plus 7.
It turns out I roll equally as bad for my characters as I do in fucking Only War as the NPCs.
Poor Claire.
Oh, high
damn.
five right here.
Well done. Like you see okay, Rose, you see these like trained investigators trying to case the joint, and immediately you're like, what the fuck? They've missed the obvious sign, and Zaya just goes, hey, that doesn't look right, and points out that they're. Okay, I suppose I should describe the whole.
Timothy
this
will
whole
yell
room.
at Zaire to shut up and let the people that are good at this do their jobs.
But
Rose,
Shut
Zaya
up,
is.
Zaire. You're good at killing things. I'm good at finding things. Let me find the thing. I'm certain it's under this couch. You know what, Zaire? Help me move this couch.
Zaire is just going to shrug, remember the spot, and go over and help move the couch.
Yeah, okay. So this actual room, I should describe it. It's not a big trailer by any means. There is a 2-person sitting on sofa. It looks like it folds out into the bed. There is it looks like one of those travel bookcases where you can close the front of it over, so that your books and shit don't fall out when your caravan starts driving. There is a desk, and it's got likewise the same push and go setup. And it smells like really nice incenses, and it's very prettified around here, like flowery curtains and all nice and pretty and stuff, which is uncommon for someone you imagine riding with the Brides of Dracula who fences illegal shit. And, okay, you move the sofa, and when you try and move the sofa, it's kind of fucking messy. Timothy actually pulls up on a lever, and it folds it out into a bed, and he falls onto it comically. It's
Claire is just fascinated by some fridge magnets right now.
roll me a chance die, Claire.
Is that 1d10?
Yep.
You fucking fucks.
God damn it! Why?
That's a dramatic failure.
That is automatically a dramatic failure.
1 second, I need to see if there's something along the lines of I prepared exploding runes today.
Why?
Okay then, can you make me a resolve composure test?
Okay.
Also, you gain a beat for that dramatic failure.
Do you gain a beat for that, or do you have to
I
choose
think
it?
I think a dramatic failure. If you get a dramatic failure, you always get a beat. It's when you choose to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Not
Do
bad.
I
Because
get
it's
a beat
it's
in real
literally me, the
life for being
GM,
this
spitting on
garbage?
someone. Yeah. Because whenever I make a bad thing happen, I'm opting to make their lives pretty fucking hard. So I think this is gonna be okay. Oh, well done. Okay.
Why do I roll good on this one?
When it's not very common that a vampire gets like a nosebleed. But you feel like this trickling sensation, like at the back of your nose, as though vessels that shouldn't really be capable of bursting or rupturing, and like vampires don't fucking bleed. Essentially, they can force vitae out of their body, or losing a limb means that the vitae stored inside would be expended. Like in the missing limb, it would still stay in your arm or whatever. In this case, it's like some kind of fucking unearthly force has just tried to like reach into your body and start yanking the vitae out of you. And yeah, it starts as this weird ticklish sensation in the back of your nose, and you're like, I've had nosebleeds before, back when I was in like, you know, a kine or something, and you fucking back away before it is too late, and whatever trap was built into the rune that is this weird fridge magnet is expended.
Why? Why?
You did fine. You got a beat and you didn't lose vitae.
Is Claire going to give any mention as to what happened in character? Can I have some excuse to roll occult and intelligence on that?
She'll
Why would you want to roll 10 dice
mention
for a failure?
she'll definitely mention that the fridge is bad juju. Don't go near the fridge. Spoiled milk, you understand.
Why? Is it trapped with another shotgun?
I haven't even decided that. Thank you. Would you like to roll? No, okay.
Have my other shotgun up
does
over
she
my shoulder and be
just-
like, "Ooh, I could use a second."
So does she just say that it's trapped, or does she say that it has some sort of vitae affecting trap?
She'll hold her nose reel from the fridge and say, "No, no, bad juju."
That's probably enough. Timothy will step back from the couch and he's drawn Zaya over to me.
Zaya, you now have a chance to go find that thing you found.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find it.
Zaya, you're strong enough. You can handle this by yourself, or go and have a look at whatever. Uh,
But
if you were
find your
if you were
usages of
completely
that's-
an idiot, we wouldn't. But I wouldn't have hired you. I'm
But-
sure you'll notice something important exactly as it needs to be noticed.
Zaire
Otherwise, we'll all die and you'll never get a job again.
Zaire will sigh and keep holding the couch.
What do I find, by the way, Sko?
Oh, 1 second. Can I have that occult roll, please?
Yep, it was Intent Occult, right?
Oh, okay.
What is searching? Wits and investigation?
Alright, you look over and it looks like it's been mostly expended. It looks like a piece of really plain white card with a magnet stuck to the back of it. But the edges of it look like, you know when something's been wood burned? It looks like that, but this paper hasn't, like, burst into flame or anything. To you, that screams weird occult shit, because, I mean, if you tried to wood burn a piece of paper, it would burn. It might be some kind of expended rune.
Okay, so Timothy will take a little bit to look at that. After everyone has done their thing, I'll say a thing. Okay.
Yep. So Rose, where are you looking around exactly?
I don't know. Looking
I
around
see.
the place. I guess I'll pick up what looks to be a picture book / scrapbook.
Excellent. Okay. And when you open it up, it's full of pictures and photos and things written underneath them. It looks like someone was recounting their holiday. Looks incredibly mundane, all things considered, but there are names written on the back of some of those photos. And also, would you give me a chance check?
Also, this is San Pasado. This is America. We call it vacation,
Okay.
not
Bro,
holiday.
it's
Roll that chance
bro,
die.
it's
Just
California.
shut up and roll
It's
that chance
bro,
dice.
oh, we're going on vacation, bruh. Gonna go to
Bruh,
sweet Malibu.
gonna go on vacation.
I hope you roll a dramatic fail, goddammit.
Roll that chance die.
It's just a normal failure. Barely.
Barely.
Barely. Okay.
Scout, is that a wits in investigation?
No, that was a chance right there. What is it that you're looking
No,
to
no,
do? Sorry?
for what I want to do.
You're looking for a VHS tape. Interesting. Yeah, it would be wits investigation. Alright, in this picture book, there are a bunch of someone's vacation photos. Bro. And a couple of them look somewhat familiar. More importantly, they have names on a lot of them, and tracking back through time, you can see what appears to be the photos of someone who appears to be named Althea, and someone who appears to be named Etienne. However, Etienne appears to be a boy, and Althea appears to be female.
My macaroni and cheese. That vacation photo was totally tubular, yo.
Oh my god, please, you're literally giving me cancer.
Brain hurt.
I almost find it offensive, and I've
I'm
only
from
been in
this state.
California like once.
Yeah, and that's Southern California, not Northern California, where I'm from. Those guys are garbage.
SoCal is a desert anyway, and NoCal's turning into a desert.
Oh yeah, our entire state is. Oh yeah, how about we take a shower? Oh yeah, that's like $5.
How about we take a shower?
Pretty fucking.
Yeah, what's
much.
what's the price of wet naps right now? I bet they've gone through the roof.
Oh no, bro, they have. In fact, Northern
So
California is
such a
so bad with this
California
shit because,
response.
dude, Northern California actually wants to split off into a separate state called Jefferson now.
I don't blame them. The rest of California is very
Well,
expensive.
Because we actually do have, like, the Thermalito Afterbay, we have the biggest amount of water in the state, but we give it to Southern California for free because they were dumb enough to build cities in the middle of the goddamn desert.
Just remember, according to Trump, we're just pumping all this water out into the ocean. So we're inventing this drought.
Sure, buddy. I've seen
He
the
gets in
Thermalito
office, he'll
Afterbay.
fix it all.
1 second, I'm gonna go fetch an energy
yeah,
drink.
Oh yeah,
I'll be right back.
he'll just run over to the Thermalito Afterbay and start like pouring bottled water into there, saying he's helping.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back on track.
Trump water.
We got VHS tape. We still have what Rose found.
You say back on track, but I think Sco AFK'd.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh.
Scout AFK'd, so I have no idea what the VHS. I was looking for a VHS tape to give to Zaire to punch somebody with.
Yeah, we got you, fam.
And I'm back. Don't worry, I mean, President Schwarzenegger already separated SoCal and NoCal into Jefferson, and everyone in SoCal had a big old exodus, and then they all died to zombies.
Good. Southern Californians are shitheads, and I hate them. I'm quite certain you lot don't understand how much there is a disparity between Northern California and Southern California. But anyways,
Bloody Yanks.
yes, I found a VHS tape. What happened?
You were looking for a VHS tape. I didn't tell you if you found one.
Yeah. I was looking for one. I had one success. Did I find one? Or no?
Let's have a think here. You're looking specifically for VHSs. You don't. You find DVDs. One of them seems pretty mundane. Actually, no, there is one there that's essentially along the lines of fond memories. But yes, so Rose, the scrapbook you found appears to feature Althea and Etienne, whoever they are, but it's very clear that Etienne is a bloke and Althea is a chick.
Huh. Uh, hey, Claire, or should I call you Claire now?
My name is Claire. Yes.
Do you ever see the guy you're going to meet before?
No, my sire just told me I was going to look for kind of a beefy looking dude in road leathers at the. Uh, oh shit! I actually forgot out of character what the name of the bar
Little
was.
The
Infierno.
Little Inferno.
The little inferno. Yes, that was all I knew.
Hmm.
You did have the name Althea as well.
Yeah, I had the name and I knew what the book's title was called. That was it.
Because this thing says here, Althea's girl. See, look, hold up the picture. Boobages.
She's pretty cute.
Squint.
But then also so is Etienne. But Etienne's a dude.
Etienne
Confusing.
here is pretty clearly lacking in boobages. So either we've got a pair of transgender murderers slash vampires, or something's fucked.
I just wanted to go to a bar and get a book.
Yeah, and I wanted to get laid today.
Aww.
That you did.
I know. I was
Which I already did, but
I wanted
just
to be
saying
laid twice, goddammit.
not every dream comes true, just mine.
that is a confusing moral.
Claire does not recognize anyone in that picture.
So, does the picture of Althea, the the obvious girl, match up with the shade that Timothy saw?
Give me I guess a perception check, because when you were seeing that shade, it was, a flailing, burning figure, so it was obviously very hard to pick up on any details. So you're going to have to get an exceptional success for you to draw that kind of parallel.
Better
So
spend a
that's
will.
wits and composure, right?
Yeah, so a good recommendation, throw an extra 3 dice in there.
But the main dice is wits and composure, right?
Yes, wits, composure is perception, and then if you burn a willpower, you can add 3 modifier.
Yeah, Timothy will burn a willpower.
0 successes. Here it comes, you guys. Oh!
Ah!
So close.
Look at that shit.
Come on, that has to count. More successes.
It's
He
real
succeeded
close.
4 times. That's that goddamn impressive.
I feel so bad because Mers has also struggled a lot with dice. Tell you what, if someone else is willing to burn a willpower, I'll up it to 5. I've got to impose some kind of cost. Alright.
You guys rack your brains together.
Yep. Bit of nutting up. There is something distinctly similar about the set of, Althea's shoulders. They're broader than the average gal's. And I don't know, something about her stance. There is a photo of her, leaping into a pool, so her arms, spread out as, in a very excitable fashion. That pose! I recognize that fucking pose right there.
Side note, I can't take away dots from willpower. Do I just...
You take away the little boxes underneath.
Okay.
There you go. So yeah, you suspect that they're the same person? Again, it's so hard to tell, but there is something very familiar about that pose, that you see that sort of outwards abandoned flailing in the set of the shoulders.
Say, did Rose mention the about the person she fed off of and the date that didn't show up? Because OOC, that was absolutely a ladyboy, and apparently, Althea was a ladyboy as well.
OOC, what was totally a ladyboy?
like the date that didn't
The date
show up.
for the date that never showed up for your when the one you rolled the exceptional success with. Her date
That was a lady
was
boy?
her date that never showed up was a ladyboy. Well fucking done on the memory there, Maz. Well fucking done.
I don't recall that being mentioned, but
I've got it in my session notes, so it must have been.
huh.
Someone's gonna have to share the session notes after this.
I can't share you mine because I keep GM notes in it as well.
It
Hmm.
was also like mentioned when Rose went back this session. I probably wouldn't have mentioned. I probably wouldn't have remembered myself if it hadn't been. But yeah, it had been mentioned that like Rose went back to the person that had been expecting a ladyboy, but the ladyboy never showed up, and the person said their date never showed up again.
Right, I heard that the date never showed up. I don't recall it being mentioned that it was
It was
trans
indeed
girl.
mentioned.
Question.
Shoot.
I feel I would have noticed it, but I
No,
must not have
it's
heard
went
it.
over your head twice.
It must
I-
have been like when you cut out sometimes.
I
Question.
didn't either, bro.
Zaire, go ahead.
May I put down the sofa now?
Yes, I don't think we
Just-
need that.
Just shunt it a little further this way, and then yes, Zaya. Just a little. There. Yeah,
Zaire-
that'll do. Go look around as much as you would like.
Pat him on the
Zaire-
back. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Zaire will move the couch and then go finally look at the spot he has been eyeing.
Sadly, everyone's already pilfered it all now.
Aw.
Like literally, when I sent the message to Lillian, I said, "You notice something? You notice what looks like a picture / scrapbook? Zaire might have gotten to it, but Timothy distracted him."
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, DCL.
So sniped.
Zaire will come over and look at the scrapbook as well.
Yep.
Sorry, I need about 5 minutes. I almost forgot my cat food.
I am not actually angry. I thought it was pretty funny.
Good stuff. Okay.
I feel gypped.
You
now.
you were given the clues, the context clues multiple times.
No, I don't recall
And
any
Vale
of it.
picked up on it instead of you.
What, you racist against gypsies, bro? 9,000% triggered.
I knew she was stood up. I figured it could have been a girl.
Yeah, no,
But-
she was stood up by a ladyboy.
That poor bastard.
Oh well.
Like, to you, this is in character knowledge, so you're welcome to recall that right now if you would like.
It's okay, third. Just breathe.
It is entirely possibly relevant knowledge right now.
Yeah, I got an exceptional success. So when I seduced her, so that means it could be related.
I mean, I assume.
I'm so happy!
Ah,
It is okay, third.
I'm
just
so
breathe in.
happy. Yeah, do you want to make a phone call with her?
yeah. I'm gonna call her up.
Sure. You doing so in earshot of your compatriots?
Oh, heck no, I'm walking outside.
Claire puts on aviators and tries to wingman.
Yeah, there's a DVD player if you want to try inspecting the DVDs that you found there.
Yeah.
Hey, there might be some
is there a
horror
DVD
movies.
player in the apartment? Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's not great. It's a little TV, but it's one of those ones with a built-in DVD player.
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Zaire tries to shove a VHS in the DVD slot.
Clunk.
Zaire will look for any horror movie.
Zaire, if this doesn't turn out to be evidence, you can use this to bash someone to death. I do not mind.
Zaire will nod. Thank you for providing me with weapons.
It turns out to be Bambi.
Okay. So, Rose, when you call,
Alright.
there's a bit of a long pause. And then someone finally picks up the phone. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, did I wake you?
Oh, Rose. Yeah, I was so sleepy after you left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sorry to exhaust you like that.
yeah, you know what?
Sorry,
It's
not
fine. All things considered.
Um, I'm a little curious. I know chances are slim here.
Hmm.
Um, but your date last night,
Ugh. Yeah.
uh, probably bad taste to bring it up, but
Kinda. I was
what
having
was
a
her
very
name?
lovely dream. Her name? Oh, it was Etienne.
That's
convenient.
unfortunate.
Oh, why? Do you know that something happened?
Something might have.
Oh no. Hmm.
Yeah, bro, she's a dick, son.
She's a boy. She knew that part.
Yeah. She knew she was a boy.
Was a boy. Yeah.
Come
She
on.
might still have some hang down, but you never know.
Check your privilege, fellow trans girl.
Touche. All right. Okay. You can play the card against me. I'll take that blow, figuratively and literally.
What kind of even role is that?
I don't know. It's yeah.
Check your privilege when you're part of the same team.
check your likewise similar. It's on the same club handout that we all got. That's where your privilege is. Read that thing. Oh
All
goodness.
right. I'll I'll say what? You don't happen to know where she might live? She might be in danger.
What really? I have an address. Should I come to?
Uh, you can text it to me.
Uh, if you're sure, I mean, it would be a shame if something's happened to her. I mean, it would also be an excuse why I got stood up. God. Anyway, yeah, sure. I'll text it to you in a sec. I'm sure I got it written down here somewhere. Yeah, she'll presumably if you let her hang up because she will wait for you to hang up first because she's fucking mildly enthralled with you.
Yeah, yeah. I'll say um, yeah, just text me that, and I'll let you get back to sleep, and maybe later I can exhaust you again.
Okay, I'll look forward to it. Yeah, I'll just do that now.
Eyebrow wiggle.
Take care. Play safe. Bye. And she'll hang up and rustle around. About 10 minutes later, you get a text and it's got an address. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba.
All right, guys. Looking at my phone. So this Etienne person and Althea, I'm guessing, seem to both be transgender.
And
And I've got Etienne's address, or at least uh, something like an address.
Zario raises eyebrows. How did you find that out?
She's so good at investigation, you guys. She's so good at it.
A girl has her ways, Zaire, trust me.
I
Hey,
see.
Scout, do you want me to
You're
roll a
invested.
D for a fate for that VHS tape?
For the VHS, you have a DVD, not a VHS.
Oh, DVD, whatever. I popped
Um.
it in, so
Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a chance die.
1D4, right?
Alright, the chance die is a D10.
Okay.
Also, as you were saying, I see. I'm glad our party is so balanced out with them.
It is pretty balanced out with the women's. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much useful on that DVD. It looks like Actually, I think it was labeled like Happy Memories. It would probably be Althea and someone who you believe to be now Etienne. They're on holiday, like riding across a boat. There does appear to be sun shining on them, so it's entirely likely that right now, as of this thing ongoing, Althea wasn't a kindred. At least at the time of this ongoing.
This seems worthless. Hey, Zaire, you want to use this to kill somebody? I'm bored.
I mean,
There's no use in this. It's not a VHS tape, but you know it's something. It's slightly
I mean,
sharper.
I mean, I once saw my father kill somebody with one, but I do not think it's an effective weapon.
All right,
If
she'll just pull out the DVD
possible,
and throw it in the garbage.
if possible, we should avoid. We should avoid murder, especially murder with, you know, a relatively flimsy disc.
Man, imagine the beats I would get if I killed a vampire with that.
It'd be so good.
Oh, true.
Just
A vampire
drives,
stronger than
just,
you.
drives a DVD of what dreams may come into his heart.
Ah.
Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair,
I
there's
like
a
that
delightful irony in Happy
That's
Memories.
true. I love that movie.
You do it purely because of the irony.
Hey Zaire, there are a few horror DVDs in that bookshelf, by the way, so you can probably yoink a bunch.
There's
Yoink,
Evil
yoink,
Dead and
yoink.
Evil Dead 2.
Yeah, that's the only ones in there. Damn it!
And
black
then Army of Darkness isn't in there, and now we're all disappointed.
Oh.
Turns out it's just Evil Dead 2 and Evil Dead Remake.
No, it's the
Well,
I can't
Evil
remember the
Dead
name of
was
the
the
movie.
first one,
all of a
and then
sudden.
Evil Dead 2 was a remake of the first one, which was kind of a comedy.
No,
And
no,
then
the newest remake.
Oh, you're talking about Ash versus Evil Dead, which it was actually pretty
No,
fun
no,
to
no, no.
watch.
Evil Dead, like it was remade.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. I kind of didn't want to because it didn't have
Yeah,
Bruce Campbell in it.
I've heard it's terrible.
It was bad.
I never fucking watched it because the only kind of Evil Dead you're gonna watch has Bruce Campbell in it.
Right.
You
You
gotta
gotta
have the
have that
chin.
pointy ass chin.
Yeah. Same level, son.
Has anyone ever seen Dead Alive, or it might be known as Brain Dead, where you're at?
Oh, that fuck.
That fucking movie is so
I don't
dumb.
recall it.
It was
I
directed by
remember
Peter Jackson. It was
Very,
directed.
very high.
Yeah, it was directed by Peter Jackson and broke world records for most fake blood ever used, and features the guy mowing over a horde of zombies with a lawnmower's open blade. And it's just like 5 straight minutes of walking through a fake blood
Unintentionally
hose.
inspiring Plants vs Zombies.
Yay!
I'm pretty sure
They're all wonderful. You should watch them.
for that.
You know, Mers, I'm not a big horror movie fan either.
I'm not, but those ones aren't even really scary. They're just kind of fun. And I mean, I used to be a film student, so you end up seeing a lot of the stuff that breaks media ground, and Evil Dead did some actually pretty fucking genius shit.
I admit, you like Evil Dead and those.
I mean, it's
Evil
not
Dead
even
2
that
and
I
Army of Darkness
don't
were my
like
favorites.
horror movies, Lillian. It's just that it's.
They're
I
too old.
haven't seen them. Yeah, they are way too old. Yeah.
Way too old. That was very
Because,
post-British just then, my dear.
Evil Dead, the first one, was kind of shit as compared to Evil Dead 2, which was a remake of the first one, but was much better. And then Army of Darkness was just as good. That Klaatu Barada Nikto. And then Ash vs. Evil Dead was the series that is getting rebooted this fall. And it was actually pretty good.
That series is fun.
Yeah, the second season of Ash vs. Evil Dead opens up this fall. Right after he got what was the name, Pedro, back from the witch thing, and he's like, oh yeah, everything's fine, I made a deal, I took some ayahuasca and everything's fine, and now we're gonna find out what happened after he
And they're
made
gonna
that
find
deal.
out
It's
how
gonna be
much
great.
everything wasn't fine in the end, of course.
Oh man, it's gonna be so good.
Alright. Fantastic.
Wasn't he also in like an Evil Dead style movie as himself?
As
Yeah.
he
As
guests
Bruce
in
Campbell?
on
Yeah, he played as what's his name in God damn it, what's that movie called? Too many dicks in my brains, I can't remember.
My name is Bruce.
My Name is Bruce was a great movie. I love that movie. And
That's the one I was thinking.
what was the one where is he played as Elvis Presley?
Oh, Bubba Hotep.
Bubba Hotep. Yeah, I fucking love that
That's a
movie.
good movie.
Oh my god, that's such a fucking good movie.
Ah.
All right, now that we're done with that, back to vampires.
Thank you.
So when my character gets killed, can I play as Bruce Campbell, the vampire?
maybe.
Who thinks he's Elvis Presley?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
He's
Whoa, Marvel.
Malkavian.
He's Malkavian, of course. Yeah, no. I will allow fucking the shit out of some horror movie tropes. Are you kidding me? It's so much fun. But anyway,
You have a
yes,
lot
you
to
have
My
you have the
only
location
weapon
of.
can be a chainsaw and a sawed-off shotgun. That's it.
Okay, so yeah, you have the
Isn't
location of ATN's address, and also you know of the police station where the VHSs are kept with full security footage.
Alrighty then.
It is one
Yes,
o'clock
Mars?
in. It is 1 o'clock in game.
Do we want to try to infiltrate the police station tonight?
Mercendi, were you saying something?
Being tippy typed.
Yes.
Yep. That's why I heartily encourage all all Morohoovy tropes, whatever.
So
Tropes.
if it's only 1 o'clock, do we have time to go to the police station and do a caper, or at
Yeah,
the
this
very
is
least case out the joint?
Yeah,
this is probably a pretty good time to go to the police station.
it is. It is a caper-friendly time of night.
Then we go.
Now,
At the very least, Claire will point out we can case out the joint so we can do it tomorrow.
now the police station, is it its own building, or is it like attached to surrounding buildings?
Yeah, is it like attached to the courthouse? Because a lot of when you get into major city America, a lot of police stations will actually be attached to a courthouse or a municipal building.
Not the one here. There is definitely a police station that's attached to a grand court that's closer to the upper class locations.
Okay, so they're separate.
They are separate. There is a let's have a look here. Where there are active patrols in the upper, close to there is the major courthouse. It's quite a large one. It's got the police station there. This one is a freestanding police station, and it's like a building away from also the emergency service for fire stations and things. It is a 2-floor building, one very large, wide ground floor, and a large, wide upper floor. Has multiple points of entry, I guess, but you'll have to actually get there to figure out any more. I'm going to presume that's where you head next, yes?
Mm-hmm.
When we've arrived, we've all gotten out of the respective vehicles and can speak together. Timothy will say, "Right. So I've dealt with the police a little before, not this specific precinct. Nothing interesting happened around here, but I have dealt with them a little. I could possibly give a distraction, give them a hint as to something going on, but not give them anything specific. I'm reasonably skilled at misdirection and keep one or two sets of eyes straight on the front desk while anyone more stealthily minded slips in elsewhere."
And I could help. I'm just some innocent professor.
Yeah, sure. You guys can flirt with the receptionist, desk sergeant, whatever.
Should
I believe they would
I?
have a receptionist and a desk sergeant.
should I imply that I had friends at the bar that, may have gotten hurt, or should I just uh, come in and bat my eyelashes?
You might not
At
want to associate yourself with
this,
the shooting.
yes, at this time of night, I don't think we want to have any involvement with any actual crimes. Just get some attention and let uh, Rose slip in, grab a
So
few investigation
make up
notes.
some stuff about books missing from the library is what I'm hearing.
Yes, yes.
So mundane, I love it.
Perhaps you were heading back from your office to your home, and you were mugged, and I saw
Like
it
the file of
happen,
proof.
and you were the innocent professor, but will be. Well, you can act the part of an innocent professor, can't you?
Why is X the part of an innocent
Act?
professor?
Act.
Well, I should change back into my regular clothes before I do this, she says, pushing up her aviators.
Yes, yes, of course.
Back into the sweater, vest, blouse,
Don't
and
mind
tie.
me, I was at a leather evening over at my favourite drinking hole.
Thank the gods. I
Bro.
can finally put my suit back on.
Hooray, suits. You suit up.
Suit probably a good idea. People don't bother suits. Just look like you know where you're going. Look like you belong.
I am learning very quickly that apparently there are a few places where I belong.
Now you have truly learned.
It is a strange thing indeed.
Well,
Well,
then, Claire will
you've-
need to stop by somewhere to change into her innocent professor look.
I mean, you've
well,
got a car. Your car is a
Zaire.
boot.
True.
Just change in the
Well,
car, let
Zaire,
everyone watch.
we're going into a police station, so you'll fit just right in. They want to shoot everyone too.
Hey, she totes Will out of character. Uh, uh, she's a certified professor at the local valuable institute of learning. It's fine.
Well, to be fair, I was not the one who fired his gun. That was Clary.
Technically, Claire didn't fire his gun.
Wait, who fired their gun?
She
Claire's a
fired her
she.
gun. I'm just
Yeah, I
being
said did she?
Hmm.
I said Claire fired her gun.
Zaire,
Yes.
are you sure you understand the concept of gender?
I thought Claire was a girl.
Yes.
No, out of character, I thought Claire was a girl.
Yeah, she
I
is.
said
I'm just specifically giving you shit.
She
Yeah, it's,
very much
being
is
pedantry.
a very hot redhead. Yes.
And she is currently
I know.
getting
Yeah,
changed
we're-
in a car. Fuck yeah.
I did specifically
we
say
are
I'm being
all
pedantic.
giving you shit out of character, TCL.
Making you check your privilege.
I'm so confused. All I said was that she was the gun. I'm so,
Initially, you used male pronouns referencing Claire.
I did?
Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
fucking
You,
god.
you
Well,
said I'm not the one who fired his gun.
well, yeah, well, I'm referring to me. Maybe that was a case of me using broken hammer then, because I meant I didn't fire my gun. Claire fired her gun.
I think it was clear.
It was
Like,
pretty much
And-
hardcore pedantry.
yeah, like I'm just
Yeah,
being a shit.
You're being.
We were all
We've been at
just
it. We've been at it for
taking
nearly
a
5
chance
hours.
to, tease the shit out of you.
It's
okay?
you know, it's like if we say you people, and you're like, what do you mean, you people?
Okay. I get it now. I was confused.
Yeah.
Just everyone taking the piss. Anyways.
Where are they taking the piss? Though that's what I want to know.
God, we've been
Like,
through this
people
before, Lily. You take it to the
Soylent
pool.
Green. Soylent Green is piss pool.
All right, well, you guys distract them. I'm gonna actually, like, while everybody's changing, I'm gonna case the area.
Sure.
Pretty
Let's
casually.
have a looky loo. You got specifically a thing for like looking over it, right? A trained
I'm a
observer.
trained observer,
That's right. So
which
yes,
I think
make
just gives me 9 again.
yeah, make your wits composure roll 9 again.
Alrighty.
I'm sad.
Alrighty, righty do.
Ugh,
I'm
eh.
sad I did not get any 9 again features. Apparently, I
Didn't
don't know.
didn't get any Chinnigan features.
Wits
Chinigan.
and composure. Or wits and larceny, or
Oh yeah, if you can apply larceny, then go with larceny. That you're casing specifically
you're
for
allowed.
well, yeah, you're
If you're allowed.
you're casing specifically for larceny related stuff. It might mean that I'll skip some other information, but you'll generally get more out of larceny.
Now, if I get 9 again twice, do I get 8 again?
That's a good question, actually.
I don't think I do,
I think I'm
probably.
pretty sure you stay 9 again, because 8 again is supposed to be a particularly special circumstance. I don't think just having 2 double bonuses is actually special enough for that. Yeah.
Boom shakalaka.
10, 8,
God
8,
damn,
9,
Jesus
4, 8, 8.
Christ.
The power of the night.
I'm gonna look around, maybe look for side doors where cops like leave open to smoke from.
Okay. Yeah, you're going around the outside of the building, and there is like a fire escape little staircasey bit. And you can see that there is a fire door up there, and you recognize, fire doors, fuck it, those things are always like alarmed and shit. But you can see like a crack of light, like across the door's jamb, like going along the fire escape. So that means that door must be open a little bit. You can see that there is an ashtray balancing on the corner of like the fire escape railing. You can kind of put 2 and 2 together there. You literally have a route into the top floor of this station, and considering that no smoke is coming from the cigarette butt that is resting in that ashtray, doesn't seem like it's been left open recently either, so just been left there.
Alright. Head back to the group. We got our way in. Should I go in alone, or
Honestly, I think you are the best
should
one.
I take Zaire?
The best person to take would probably be Tim, since he has obfuscation. Right?
Yes. I could blend in, but I am also probably the most experienced at keeping or redirecting the attention of these fellows. I'm the one you want to have in charge of distraction. Uh,
Huh. In this case, Claire
Glance at
would
Claire's
actually.
tits.
Huh? What? Yes, good.
Yeah, she's got a couple up on you.
It's got some fantastic distractions on her.
Actually,
Whoa, look at those
I'm
I'm gonna like
distractions!
glance at the police station, see if they're what the desk sergeant is.
Here's a major question. Are we in, because there's going to be multiple precincts, are we in kind of the lazier precincts where this would actually work?
Precincts.
Distincts.
We'll have to see with the rolls.
So quickly, OOC. 2 of my specialties are in subterfuge, misdirection, and politics a small favor. So that, like, politics a small favor is like one of the things in the book for like being good at bribing people, and misdirection is like being a distraction or getting attention onto something else than the truth. So yeah.
So
I don't
are
know
we
how to
asking
put that
Claire
across
to?
in character, but like,
Are
out
we
of
asking
character,
Claire
that's
to
what I'm
squeeze her
suggesting.
shoulders and distract the desk sergeant? Is that what's happening?
Maybe. Maybe, baby.
You two
You're
could
more
combine.
suited to
You
it.
guys could combine your powers, because there is a female receptionist at the front, and then around the corner, just visible, as a male desk sergeant, and you happen to have 2 of the necessary genders for this.
Yay! What's that roll?
What do you want to roll?
I would probably do composure and maybe empathy to see
Yep.
which one likes either.
Yeah, sure. Composure, empathy. Just try to pick up on their sexual tastes from a glance. It's not exactly easy.
Oh, you make me do a.
That was just for fucking shits and giggles, frankly. I'm not going to give you a real answer for chance die to gaydar.
So composure, empathy is what you're saying.
Yep.
Oh God, please don't do the thing you've been doing all this session. Come on. Yay!
did not fail.
At a glance, I mean, the woman's got what you would call a slightly shorter haircut to her. Hard to tell for the guy. He's again further back. I wouldn't give you information about him unless there was a special success. You don't know. She looks trendy and stuff, but that could go either way. You're not really in a conversation with her. It's not outside of the realm of possibilities. Is the best I can give you.
Literal gaydar.
Yeah, sometimes you can just tell looking at people.
Yeah, no. If there were an
Or
exceptional success, I'd give that
sometimes-
to you. But you're literally looking at someone and go, "Do you think they're gay?" That's not actually as easy as it sounds, unless they're flaming.
Sometimes you
Isn't
can look at
Tim
them and
with
say,
me?
"I think that person's gay." Sometimes you're like,
Sometimes.
"I'm a prejudiced little shit."
I mean,
What happens? Wait, what about when they talk?
Isn't Timmy with me? Couldn't I try
We
to
are
roll off of
currently-
whatever his flirtation was?
Poor
we're
Merce.
currently all together. We're deciding like how we're splitting up right now. Your role was to like see if you thought you could like seduce one. I think.
I think that's what was happening.
So Timothy will turn to Rose and say, "So, Rose, do you think you would be able
Yep.
to actually slip in by that upper door?"
Sure.
Right. And do you think you're
If
reasonably
I-
confident that if these lower desks were distracted, you'd be able to find what we wanted?
I don't know. My door's on the second or third floor.
Second, there's no third. It's just ground and the floor above. Technically, it's the first floor.
I'm
but
I'm
nice
right
and ground.
here, Scow. You
Okay.
can't go ignoring me.
What?
There is no third.
There's no third floor. You're much too petite and lovely for that. And also,
Okay,
you wouldn't let anyone walk all
Scow.
over you. Bam!
Scow, dear. Like you've read Timmy's backstory, right?
Like, yeah.
Like he has previously bribed and dealt with police detectives.
Yes, you've done that before.
Can I make any sort of roll given that backstory to determine where they would be in this office? I wouldn't expect to have dealt with this office before, but like from previous experience with police officers.
Okay, well, you've heard before that the layout of this one is quite literally different to the other, like, upper community one, which is where I'm going to say you've probably been to before, because that's the one with the courthouse attached to it. That's probably where you're going to find the people to bribe. Location-wise, it's entirely different. It is unlikely that they would keep evidence lockers and stuff like that on the ground floor, because that's usually where they keep their weapons loaded out if they need to suddenly hurry up and get their shit together. Detective desks go upstairs generally. So yeah, you think if there's investigatory shit going on, it's probably upstairs as opposed to on the active level ground.
Okay.
Merely you went at like as early as a vampire could get away with being out in the evening in order to go and do all this bribery stuff. So you were around the busier
of that
ground.
like that bribery stuff was mostly before Timothy was turned into a vampire.
Oh, okay then. Then yeah, you would have seen it during the daytime, and yeah, detectives and stuff go upstairs, floor beat cops, and reactionary police ground floor.
Okay.
So with the 2 successes, I can't tell who is into what.
No, you can you can at least say maybe they're into some stuff, but no, I'm not going to give you from outside looking in gaydar powers unless you exceptionally succeed. because
Or unless
exceptional
they're
success.
exceptionally gay.
Yeah, unless they're exceptionally flaming. Exceptional successes essentially allow people to insert lore into the game, like insert a good situation for ongoing, and I'm just not going to give you that easy of a win without an exceptional success.
Exceptional success would be like seeing the guy kiss his husband, and as the husband walks out.
Yeah, you seen the guy adjusting his mascara.
He could just be metrosexual,
He could just be Metro. You're right.
or he's going to a Kiss concert later tonight.
Yeah, I don't think
Metro
I don't I don't
can
think
go
I don't
to
think Kiss are
a
playing in San
BBB
Posada at the
concert.
moment. Anyway, yes, no, there is no obvious clue. You cannot tell one way or the other.
Metro is just when you like to be pretty, but you're still straight, right?
Right.
Like
well,
you, DCL.
not necessarily straight.
Yeah, not necessarily, but
Taking
thought that
great
was.
care
usually
for your appearance.
it's
using makeup
usually
and-
bi but really well cut.
Okay.
Anyway,
Just make the
so, yeah.
Such puppers.
Because there's a lot of wiggle room in Metro.
There is.
There's a lot of wiggle room in every.
There's a lot of wiggle room in
defined
gender.
It just happens. You know, gender is kind of a fuck fest.
You've just found out you're potentially hunting two ladyboy vampires, or vampire and a killer or something.
A lady boy and a potentially boy lady.
That was right. Yes, it should be ladyboy and boy lady. Chef boy lady.
Chef. Oh my god.
Dick girl and a cunt boy.
Yeah. Timothy, well, yeah. Basically say what Scow has told me based on Timothy's previous experience as to how police stations work, and Ben suggested that too. Yeah. If we can create a sufficiently important situation downstairs, you'll be able to get through upstairs with barely anyone around. And we should be able to create something sufficiently important downstairs. Claire, if
Push
it
'em
gets to
up.
that state, that, well, right now the job is the most important thing. The lives of some police officers don't necessarily matter, but if it gets to that situation, you should run, and I will. Yeah. I will take the hand that these fellows deal to me.
So, are you saying blush of life and flirt my way out?
No, I am saying that if the lie we try to give falls through, I will just start shooting people and you start running away.
Wait, what?
I am just a teacher, so that makes sense.
Yes.
Claire will
I don't
regale you with where her car is and where a extra key is. Just make sure that when you take the car, we have a place like a local quarry to throw it in.
Yes. I don't expect it to get that bad, but if it does, and you don't come up with some other excuse, if it has to fall to violence, you get away. You will be capable of solving the situation here. I probably won't be able to. It would be better for my mistress and for the masquerade if I were to just simply perish.
How about I just keep the cops distracted by telling them a bunch of facts about
That's the first plan, Claire.
Mm.
The two of us go in. Okay, let me spell this out. The two of us go in. I try to get the attention of as many of them as possible, saying that you are an important individual at the Silverleaf College. But if it seems to go badly, if one of the police officers starts to think that you know, one of us is somehow responsible for what's going on, because trust me, in the past, police officers have gone a little doolally and tried to act like, you know, like that whole thing of the criminal always returns to the crime scene is literally true, and the first person that comes and asks about the crime scene is therefore the criminal. Yeah, they've done that before to me, okay? So, if one of them does that, that is when contingency plan takes effect. What I'm suggesting is nothing more than contingency plan, okay?
It is a
Claire, thumbs up.
It is a foolish contingency plan either way.
If you start shooting, they're gonna really take a look.
No,
Claire is going to leave her gun in the
It's a
car
contingency plan.
Just saying. Try
No,
not to.
because police stations in California do have metal detectors when you walk into the door.
I didn't think we were in California.
Neither
yeah, we're
did
in Northern
I,
California.
actually.
You're
I was
no,
pretty
you know that you're somewhere in the center and you're undisclosed
We're
stately.
somewhere in where?
somewhere, and then
You're somewhere
Oregon?
you're somewhere Americanish, okay? Frankly, I have not dictated it on
Okay.
purpose.
okay, but different states have different rules for carrying in guns. Some
I'm
places
aware.
you can just walk in with a gun.
I'm aware. And you'll find out if you try and walk into this police station and fire a gun around. In general, triggering a
Claire
metal
is going
detector
to
isn't
leave
absurd.
her gun back in the car just for safety.
which is a foolish contingency plan anyways, because I will not let you die.
Anyway,
Aren't
Rose,
you breaking in the back? Anyways.
while they're all doing their planning stuff, do you just head on up and sneak on in?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, not just like while they're debating.
While they're planning, no, at the tail end of their planning, so they can get started and into it. Alrighty. Do you have a skill related directly to moving from A to B quietly?
It's called my feet.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Oh, you do have
You're asking
you
if
have
I
a
have
stealth
stealth.
skill. Yes, you have a blip in stealth. So please do roll dexterity stealth.
Typically, when I break into places, the owners are not there. So, dexterity and stealth.
Yes, please.
Poor,
Make sure to take it off chance.
Good idea.
poor Zaire is pretty much gonna have to sit this one out. He's not stealthy.
But no, I'm not turning that into
Okay.
a dramatic failure.
The automatic snap of the fingers.
Yeah, we're about to ask. Okay, when Rose is going on up, how do you two begin your complicated talky thing?
Hello?
Hello,
Who are you talking to?
Mers and... Well, I'd say Stray, but I know Stray stepped away. Mers, how do you begin your complicated talky majig?
Okay, Timothy will. There's a receptionist here immediately, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Timothy will approach the receptionist and say, "Hello, my dear. Look, I need to speak to your desk sergeant, alright? My friend here, she's just been assaulted and almost mugged. We were able to fend off the assailants, but, well, we need to speak to your desk sergeant post haste. You understand?"
Why, dear, that sounds terrible. Of course you can speak to the desk sergeant. Come on in. I'll call him over.
Thank you.
And she'll wave the desk sergeant away, and he'll come up to greet you too, and ask for details and information. Up on the top floor, Rose, you are faced with essentially like a long corridor. There are some lights on, but not a lot of them, and you don't see any desk lamps that are on. It's sort of broken up into like half-height cubicles.
All right.
You've probably seen atypical, like the detective cubicle kind of thing. There are some offices laid up across the wall where you can see through glass doors, or not glass doors, glass framed doors. And also there is a locked cabinet. No, sorry, not locked cabinet. Locked. You know the enclosed wire fence cube essentially.
Yeah. Evidence room, armory.
Yeah. This would be the evidence version of it. It's sort of built halfway into a wall, and it's got a locked door up there. There is a camera, but it doesn't seem to be pointing at that door 100% of the time. You don't detect anyone on this level. You can make a deeper check though if you want to glean some more info.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on the cameras. Try to move only when they're pointed away, and of course, make sure I am blurry.
Yeah, I mean, frankly, you're a vampire, so that is sixth sense tier you staying out of cameras anyway. When you're paying special attention to them, then you're doubly so basically fucking hidden.
You're so fucking hidden.
So fucking hidden. Yeah.
You're so fucking hidden.
So fucking hidden. Can I have wits composure, please, for your perception?
You can.
But only because you asked nicely.
I do like to say please when asking. Oh, excellent. Okay then. There is a staircase leading down on your left, and there are footsteps of people moving around there. Doesn't sound like anyone's headed towards the stairs, probably more further away from it than anything. There is someone else down there who's, you think, maybe in a phone conversation or something, like a low-key muttering. Otherwise, all seems quiet, particularly on your level. You don't hear anyone.
All right.
Look,
I'm gonna look for any kind of blackboard or whiteboard with like a list of cases and who's assigned.
Excellent.
glad you're looking for both boards.
Yeah. You don't want to be
I don't discriminate.
Yeah, don't want to be board discriminatory. It is a. I'm afraid to say it's a whiteboard, but that's because dry white markers are much more useful than chalk. Also, this isn't the fucking 90s. And yeah, you can see that there is a quick case one. It looks like there are a few murder cases that got little scratches off through them. And then
No, you
can
say that, but a lot of my colleges still have chalkboards.
Yeah, but colleges live in the past anyway.
This is true.
Yeah, updating schools takes a lot of money, man.
Yeah, they could be spending that money on guns to rule the world.
You know, like, it's not like I don't pay out the fucking ass for all my life for this goddamn college degree.
I've seen the cost of your book. That shit's fucked.
That's not a thing, DCL. We don't pay a fuck ton of money to go to school. You're silly.
It's not like colleges treat their students as profit centers or anything.
Nah, that's silly. Why would you say this, third?
Oh my God,
I don't know.
College, you trigger me.
I'm still going to college and fucking $1,200 next semester. Fucking goddamn fucking piece of shit.
To be totally honest here, I'm very fucking glad colleges treat their students as profit centers, because otherwise I absolutely wouldn't get a chance to go back to one in September.
Oh yeah, we can squeeze more out of this one. That's fair. Okay then. Let's see here. Can I get a... Let's see, what kind of check would work good for... Essentially, you're making up a story. Subterfuge check, please, from Claire, about your lies. This would be any of your social attributes that you want to apply to it. Manipulation is probably the more likely one, and subterfuge.
Can I do anything to assist here?
Do you have the subterfuge skill yourself?
Attribute, would that be manipulation?
Manipulation would be the attribute. Yes. Do you have the subterfuge skill yourself?
I have subterfuge.
I have 2 points in subterfuge, yes.
Right.
I have the subterfuge skill and a specialization in subterfuge misdirection.
Excellent. Then
So
both of you roll, and as long as you make a reasonable number of successes, it's all good. Okay, that's yeah.
So no modifiers?
I'm gonna have you both roll separately as opposed to add base modifiers onto it, because you're both
Okay.
your story is basically being support. Okay.
Can I
Players
try any RP stuff to get a modifier?
Of course you can.
And
I love that question.
yeah, Timothy will basically say, "Look, Sergeant, I've this has been she has been my friend for a long while. She's normally been relatively all right, but well, since those biker fellows have moved into the city, it's gotten a little more violent. She's had some trouble before, but now this is new. We really need you to look at this seriously because, well, she's a proper professor. You understand? Well,
With that said, can I enhance my bust, or is it too late for this?
It is not
I
too late. It is
must.
not too
I
late for
must.
this.
I must enhance my bust.
Fucking
I
says me in the
must do
mirror
it.
every morning.
It is scientifically proven that boobs do
Stage
It's
nod.
true.
So, what roll would that be? Just like a 1d4, or?
In this case, first it's +1 to your already pretty decent manipulation roll there, please, Monsieur Timothy.
okay, so that's manipulation and subterfuge.
Manipulation, subterfuge, modifier +1.
Yep, so that comes out to a total of +2 because I have actually specialization in my subterfuge.
Excellent. And between you, you literally have a combined exceptional success. So you tell me, how do they react to your story?
I would hope, but I'm not going to say this is what literally happens, is that, a couple of the other beat cops that are still here come down and listen and make notes because, we've tried our best to present Claire as an important person who could get a decent amount of possible funding towards the police in the city.
After all, man is born with a brain and a penis and only enough blood to run one at a time.
I've never heard that line before, but it is true.
That's Robin Williams.
Yep.
I wanted to say something heretical, but
Go for
I'll
it.
hold my tongue.
Go ahead, it's always good for a fucking giggle. We've been busting chops all day.
His name was what again? Rob Williams? No.
Who?
Robin Williams.
Robin
You
Williams.
know, Genie.
Robin Williams, the guy who, like from Jumanji.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah.
thinking of the right. I was thinking of the right one. I thought
He has a
that
daughter
was
named
like-
Zelda,
What
and she's
year
lovely.
is it?
I was going to say, well, it's no wonder why I haven't heard that one. He's so old.
Oh, this jealous
He's
babu.
so dead.
He's such a babu. And yeah, poor Robin Williams, rip.
Yeah.
Fucking fight me. I love Robin
I
Williams.
know, I love him.
I don't think
Yeah.
anybody here doesn't like
Yeah.
Robin Williams.
If you don't, I'll ban you from my chat.
Because-
Fuck
Dude,
yourself.
I fucking loved
Dude is
Hook.
awesome.
God damn, that movie was great.
Robin Williams was a fucking great guy. I unfortunately didn't get to see him that much outside of like his comedy movies, but when he was in them, they were fucking awesome.
Bruh, I saw him do a comedy show in San Francisco. It was goddamn amazing.
God,
Oh, I'm jealous.
Damn,
I'm so
Jake.
jealous.
yeah, like that's the sort of jealousy that makes me want to fucking, I don't know.
Explode. Jizz.
I would have loved to have seen him live.
Yeah.
Yep.
Please
Yeah.
know I am fragile and easily bruised.
Don't
Settle
worry.
down there, Zap Brannigan.
The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and easily bruised. That joke has come up so many times since the Snoo Snoo Freedom beef.
Bro, there is no situation in which Futurama is not applicable.
Very true, very true. Okay, so Rose, what's your first step? You go to the detective in question's desk.
Is there anything in the player?
The player is empty right now.
Okay. Memorize the codes
Yep,
and
timestamps.
head to the evidence locker.
Heck, you don't have to memorize. We have smartphones. You're playing in the future. Take a photo of
Just
a
take a
notepad.
picture.
Yeah. Okay.
500 bajillion megapixel photo.
Yep.
Do vampires even leave fingerprints? Because it has actually been proven by science that you can actually get another identical fingerprint, but it makes it easier to
Uh,
escape detection if you're wearing gloves.
unless you're using blush of life, I don't think you even produce the oils that leave fingerprints.
All right, we're good then.
If you were touching into oils, then you would leave a negative print, which is still just as useful. But in this case, it's a notepad, so you're okay.
Also, I'm totally a thief.
Yeah, you
Other
probably know
gloves.
better. Yep. You're a thief, and you also like fetish gloves. So they're very sexy gloves too, up to the elbows.
Oh, no, uh, theirs are completely different gloves.
Gloves for business, gloves for pleasure.
Like the pleasure gloves, those are like latex full arm gloves.
Yeah, and hell, let's face it, they always are oily. I'm a terrible person. Okay, great. Yeah, you're faced with the evidence locker. If you wait for a few moments and then step to it, you can get in between the camera's view of it.
I'll do that.
Okay, how'd you open it up?
I'll try my lockpicks first.
Okie dokie.
I did stop at my uh what's it earlier?
Your home.
The workshop.
Oh yeah, workshop, right? Yeah.
So replace the broken lockpick.
And you were also called over to help, like, do doors and disarm traps. So presumably you did retool. They're like, okay, great, I got bare hands, I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
I mean, when I checked the trap, I didn't need tools.
You didn't need them, but
So I'm gonna roll Dex and Larceny
excellent.
with the 9 again. This time, it's not the fucking chance die
Mm-hmm.
that got me in trouble. Yes, last week.
Nice, dude.
Fucking well done.
Hot damn. Well done, William.
9 again is
My
lovely.
last,
Wow, you got an
my
8
luck
from
is
one of
not
your
gonna last.
you got an 8 from one of your 9 agains. That's really good.
Well done, bro.
Excellent.
Yeah.
So yeah, you slip your pick in, and it takes a little bit of work because in general evidence lockers are made to be hard to just immediately break into, and you also want a timer because there is a camera coming by. But you
I actually, one of my abilities, sleight of hand, I believe,
yes,
allows me to basically like do it
very
in
quickly.
an action.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I was gonna say like this should be a challenge, but you fucking literally get this bitch snapped up in 3 seconds. Click, 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 turn, and the door opens gently. You can see that there is an alarm cable that's meant to disengage, and it does so. It looks like you hit the every single one of the tumblers.
Perfect. Slip in and try and remain out of sight of the camera.
There isn't a camera directly inside the evidence locker for the obvious reasons of you be more concerned of the in and out, and they tend to be logged for ins and outs. Indeed, there is another whiteboard on the inside where you can log in and outs, and if you wanted to, you could record the tape having been taken out by someone.
Hmm. Sure. Or we could just look at the tape.
It's very true. You could look at it before you leave. I mean, those guys between them got an exceptional success, so they essentially, story-wise, can keep those two down there busy for like I believe it'd be upwards of a half hour. So you've definitely got time.
All right. So find the tapes, grab them.
Yep, there are two,
Slip
one
out
for
back
one
through
set of
the.
cameras. Yep, there's one for one set of cameras, one for another, and there were timestamps on the notepad, so you can also get to them relatively quickly.
All right. Head right back to Zaire and the desk, and pop tapes in. Go to the timestamps.
Okay then. At first, you kind of recognize the show that's going on stage. In fact, no, the first timestamp would be the people's in questions when they enter. The first person to enter is a relatively broad-looking person, dressed up in a bit of biker leather as well, and they are carrying a plastic bag in one hand. It looks like just a standard Foot Locker bag or some shit. Probably you know that this person was meant to be carrying a book. Seems like they might be carrying a book in it. And then the next timestamp is when the other concerned person walks in, and they are a very, very pretty individual of indiscriminate gender.
Indiscriminate or indescribable?
I mean, you could describe them as female or male. It's indiscriminate because either description doesn't matter.
Very, very hot androgyny.
Yep. Fucking everyone loves a bit of hot androgyny.
What would that look like?
What do you mean, what look like?
David Bowie.
Yeah. Oh god, okay.
Okay.
Etienne looks like David Bowie now. That's what's up.
But I don't want to kill David Bowie.
Something
Yeah.
tells me Etienne is not alive.
Sometimes we gotta do.
What makes you say Etienne is
Destroy
alive?
David Bowie then.
Just this little hint I have right here.
Yeah, okay. Yep, and then the next timestamp is a little bit of a skip ahead. There are two sets of tapes that feature the exact same timestamp, so you imagine you've got multiple perspectives if you need to get to them. Can you please roll a chance die for me? And Zaire as well, since he's there watching same time.
Okay.
Can I roll a not chance die?
You wish. No, okay.
Back half.
Well, at least it wasn't a 1. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You see the two start a conversation, and they look so awkward and so uncomfortable. Eventually, the androgynous one that you would assume to be Etienne points at the bag and asks a question. From this perspective, it's kind of hard to make it out. Maybe the other tape will have a better one if you can do some lip reading. Don't know if that's a specialty you have, but you can always give it a go.
Nope.
And of course the other person is a vampire, so it's kind of hard to make out their details. They never look directly at the camera, and they always shift in a way that just sort of obscures their body shape, I guess is a good way to put it. Like they're almost directly side on to the camera, so you can't make out decent information, and because they keep moving their head in particular ways, you never get a solid profile of them. But you know them from having seen them come in and have these fucking biker shoulders to
And
them.
how they're blurry.
Yeah, essentially.
And being a vampire must be awesome for being a thief.
It can be.
Certainly sounds. Unless
But
you
then
need to do a
people are
daylight
like,
robbery.
What's with that smudge? Why is that person blurry all the time?
Yeah. It has other questions and other implications. And then the next one. In fact, let's have a look here. Would he have actually pointed? Because again, people are also meant to naturally tend not to notice the unnatural because it's just a sort of state of human interest. But this person is also a detective. Let's make a case for him. Let's see here.
There's a bonus for detectives in vampires where you can actually choose a what's it called, a touchstone, where a detective is trying to find out, all your family gave up on you, but the detective is trying to find you.
I'm gonna say.
So I think there's a bonus for that.
Okay. Well, I mean that's
not one of my touchdowns.
He's doing a 9 again, so.
But
No, okay. So he doesn't have any notes regarding to why is this guy so blurry. That doesn't really seem to come up as a concept.
I mean, unlike mages, people aren't inherently trying to ignore vampires.
Yeah, it's just a natural thing that it is human nature to make up an excuse for why something is unnatural. Yeah, for mages it's an entirely different matter. That's the universe itself trying to tell you, if you look at this while it's happening, it's going to fuck you up. It's going to fuck everyone up. Mages are pretty fucking cool, but it's also the very easiest
no matter
way to
what,
just TPK
humans
apart.
will come up with weird ass explanations when
Yeah.
faced with mages.
I'm not too familiar with WoD, but weren't witches a little different than mages? I thought that was a
There
thing.
aren't any. Well, witches aren't like a big splat. They're like a minor thing, if anything.
They probably have like
Because I
flavor
thought the
text sharing influences.
mages were. I thought the mages like manipulated reality and witches use like some other deity to channel it. Wasn't that a thing? Or is that just like in 1.0?
No, mage, as I
Uh,
still believe, manipulate
uh,
reality.
yeah. That
They're,
like in the like base world of darkness, there are psychics and things like that, but they aren't considered a supernatural entity like mages and werewolves and vampires.
I thought being a mage was
Gotcha,
basically just kind of being
gotcha.
aware of how the universe
Well,
actually worked.
Oh no,
that
it's
was
telling the
in
universe go fuck
1.0
itself.
where the mages were just like, oh man, the universe isn't actually real, so we can do whatever we wanted. That's why in like 1.0 you could have like card sharks and stuff like that, fucking moonwalk out of reality.
Yeah,
You're
that's what I.
thinking of Old World of Darkness,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
but again, like mages, there were just reality manipulators, and I don't recall witches at all being much of a thing.
Gotcha. I
Reality is
started
just a
getting into World
concept.
of Darkness with Hunter the Reckoning, which came out on PC, PS1, and Xbox way back in my childrenhood.
Childrenhood.
Yep.
Okay, ladies, it's getting late, so we're gonna continue on our merry way. I do love the bands, but also I'm tired. So we'll keep going.
Yeah. I almost expected us to call it before we went into the police station, but
I didn't expect it to
I
take
kind of
super
thought
long.
that too.
It's why I've skipped a lot of the roleplay going on downstairs. Thank goodness you got a special success, so we didn't have to keep checking it, so we can continue on our merry way getting the info.
So, did they get the info yet, or no?
Okay, so you've seen them getting into an argument. Eventually, once Etienne points at the bag, the argument seems to go on for a while and pick up. A couple of people look towards them in measures of concern. When finally Etienne just sort of clutches the bag to his chest and then, hides it halfway behind his legs. Um,
Privilege checked.
Yeah, I know,
Is
right?
this beyond what I can see?
Sorry, Althea
Okay.
puts the bag behind his legs.
Okay.
Tired. Etienne's response is to reach into a pocket and pull out what appears to be a brown paper bag. She reaches into it and her hand moves in some kind of fashion, and she shouts something else at Althea and just forces it into his chest, and he grabs at it and looks confused, or as confused as you can figure. You're trying to judge by body language for a blurry person. And then there is... For now, at last, you can tell that this is actually a source for the flame. It catches the right frames, quote unquote, and you can see that the fire begins from this sphere before it engulfs the form of Althea. And when that happens, Althea not only starts flailing but drops the bag, which would have been off camera when you looked at the little gun show one you had before.
I'm a tad confused. Is this on the same level that Mers and my character is on, or
No,
okay.
they're watching
No.
they're watching a VCR.
Oh, okay.
And you can see this person takes the bag and looks into it, inspects the contents, looks disappointed, and shouts at this now inflamed and panicking figure, who reaches for them and grabs at the book and snatches out a couple of pages which smolder a bit in his grasp. And then Etienne backs up and fucking bolts out of that building. And then you can see the rest of it. It's a very painful, awful death for a vampire to burn.
yeah, turn that off. Look at the notes that the detective left.
Okay.
Oh.
In regards to the incendiary device, the fire department couldn't find anything along the lines of accelerants, which seems quite strange. There wasn't evidence of large quantities of black powder having been expended, and there wasn't any smoke that came from the object that burst into flames either, like before or after it had done its job. It seemed to fucking all but disappear when it became naught but ash. Which leads to it's still, there is still technology possible of doing that, but it lends credence a little bit more to magic. or equivalency of magic.
All right.
But yes,
Anything
also
on
because.
suspects?
Pardon me, sorry.
Anything on suspects?
Let's have a look here. Roll another 5d10. Roll dub dub. And 2d10. Okay. They've got 9 again, which is why I'm just doing it manually like that. Okay, so there is some information, like this person is recognized as having had their identity changed at some point in the past. That person probably... Let's look here. I'm not entirely certain because I can't brain quite that hard. They don't have the address to this person, and a number of people who looked at it are ones who, for some fucking reason, went missing. And this guy doesn't know why they went missing. But he did try and do the legwork and chase him up, but it was a lot of empty addresses. And he has, so far, you can't see any evidence of the address that Etienne gave to Emma.
Okay.
So right now it looks like the police are dealing with entirely dead leads.
All right. Put the notes away. Go to put the VHSs away.
Okie dokie.
Is there anything like really cool in the evidence locker?
Okay. Let's have a look here.
She is still a thief.
Jewelry, diamonds.
Okay.
The street value
rocket
of
launcher.
shrooms is actually pretty high in California right now.
The street value of what, sorry?
Shrooms.
Oh, okay then.
Shrooms and peyote are really expensive right now.
Okay, cool.
Drugs,
there is
not a really big thing.
Yeah, no, there is essentially a sealed box that is just all fucking drugs. There is like a list and it counts out amounts and blah blah blah.
Drugs, not really.
Yeah. More fantastic is the fucking crossbow. That's pretty fucking neat. And also there appears to be some kind of jewelry box.
The thing that would net the most money per ounce is ayahuasca.
Yeah, doesn't trigger an interest in our intrepid thief. Yes, there is a fancy schmancy looking crossbow, and I mean it looks fucking sweet as hell. It's all engraved and gilded and all that shit. And there is a jewelry box.
Is it the jewelry box from one case?
I don't know
or
that
is it
one.
just where they store all their jewelry?
Oh no, this is one case's jewelry box.
All right. I'll sign it out in the name of Detective Malmo.
Okay. And what date?
Yesterday.
Okay. Excellent.
Is that when he returned the VHSs to the...
You want to tie the two up together? Yes, it would have been. You can just see when he last took them out and put them back, and you can just tie it up to that time.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Excellent. Okay, yeah. And now roll me a chance just on the jewelry, and we'll see if there's anything ultra special. Otherwise, it's still jewelry, and that's great. Take a chance.
Come on, this has got to be the chance die that actually works. Come on. I can't look.
It's a one success.
Yeah, you got an success. Yay.
Yes.
Well fucking done.
Woohoo.
Fucking hell. Okay. Let's see here.
I'm not gonna necessarily look at it right away.
All right then. That'll give me time to actually figure out what it is. I'll put it in a campaign note or something and
I'll
send it to you later.
Take it. Avoid cameras. Signal for Zaire. Come on, Zimbabwe. We gotta go.
Zaire will follow. I swear, my nickname changes every day.
Just between you and me, I'm gonna go through like most African countries since you're Zaire. I will, however, not use Niger. That's just
that's a bit too far, yeah.
I don't see the parallel, but okay.
You're Zaire.
I mean, why Nigeria is banned?
What? No, Niger is
Zaire's...
not Nigeria.
Yeah. Fucking, that's wonderful.
Zaire's a country.
Oh. Is it a good country?
Not particularly.
That makes me upset.
I think it's non-existent now. I think it's Republic of Congo.
Hmm.
Like to find that message.
That actually dissolved like 5 years ago.
It's just okay. Zaire, officially the Republic of Zaire, was the name between 1971 and 1997, and fuck knows what it is now.
Yeah, it dissolved into like 7 disparate states.
It was later renamed the Democratic Republic of the Congo.
After the end of the Mobutu Sese era. Their coat of arms is fucking swag as hell, though.
So, yeah, I am obviously old enough to call him Zaire, like recognize the name as a country.
That's a fucking pimp ass coat of arms.
Anywho, so these
Zaire
lot
himself.
managed to get into the police headquarters and nick some things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, we're gonna go back around front and see if we
Did
can.
you keep the crossbow too, or just the jewelry?
I'm gonna roll a d2.
Okay.
On a 2, I took the crossbow as well. It's not a big thing for me. Nah, I left the crossbow.
All right. So you
A
gonna
shame
like
it was
radio
magic.
or
Oh.
text
Yeah.
the rest of us?
See, if you guys are with the desk sergeant and the desk sergeant is like visible from the front, I'll like walk past and try and subtly signal.
Subtly.
If anybody asks, I'm playing Pokemon Go on my phone.
Are you a member of the Crips,
I don't-
Bloods, or the Latin Kings?
I'm Team Instinct.
Okay.
I'm Latin Kings then.
I forget their color.
Anywho, do we have
that
to roll to
Oh yeah, that's
be
the
able
Latin
to?
Kings.
Do we have to roll to be able to recognize the signal to go or not?
You're relatively in control of the conversation. I'll leave it to you. Are you distracted at all by your own distraction?
Nah.
Then you probably see her going by and doing the little.
In
What?
that-
I hear a
in
red.
that
I hear a
case-
red-breasted sparrow outside.
Claire will give old Timmy a tap and give the let's bounce, finger motion.
Yeah. Timothy will stop trying to attract extra numbers of cops to listen to the story and just let the sergeant finish writing the statement and then try to slip out as quickly as possible, leaving him with this not
Oh
quite
no,
factually accurate login.
I forgot we had X engagement at a Y place.
Yeah. Insert. No problem.
So yeah, I think me and Timmy will bounce from where we are and rejoin the party.
Excellent. All right then. I believe now is a good time to call it here
All right.
because it's been a long time, and I hope that you guys have had fun.
Oh no, it was
Yeah.
fucking top, bro.
Now, quick question:
Shoot.
do I technically get a beat because I didn't punch him in the face?
Okay. Yes. We're going to now go through everyone's aspirations. So say that for a second. Lillian, you had to find out who set your favorite club on fire. I believe you now know who they are. So you receive a beat. Second was see your touchstone. You did not do that.
Nope.
3. Try to prove your worth to the group. So, group, would you say that Rose has proven her worth to you all?
She was able to like lead the infiltration of that police station. To be honest, like,
All right, that's another beat.
Yeah, assuming she is assuming she'll tell us as to like all of the shit she got. Yeah, that's Rose has definitely proven her worth.
She also dismantled that door, which had Silver and Rock Salt firing shotguns in it.
Yes.
And then I took that shotgun.
Yep, that's in there. You should probably put that in your weapons and attacks.
Yeah, I should.
Okay, so you got a beat for proving your worth, and also you got a beat for end of session. Is that 5 now?
Yeah, I'm actually on 6 beats. So
Yeah, drop yourself down to 1.
I go
Damn,
down to 1.
bro.
I get an experience.
Sweet, congratulations. All right,
Fucking rock on.
DCL.
Yo.
Okay,
Rock on with your
Zaire.
socks on.
You want to protect your friend / fudge someone in the face? I'll give you that for fight.
Yay.
So that's 1 beat. You did not take down an opponent stronger than you. That fight was a no contest.
Yep. Wait, but was he actually stronger than me, statistically?
Yes, he had a bunch of blood potency, and if he actually got a hit, and he'd have done devastating lethal damage as opposed to just bashing damage with his fists.
Doesn't that count since I basically just got lucky or had a combat style that beat him, but he was stronger than me?
Again, the fight came to a no contest. He didn't use any of his powers or any of that shit. He's that clan that fucking beast modes, and he didn't do any of that stuff to you. I'm telling you it's a no contest because honestly I could have made him fight very hard and probably deal you some nasty damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Help guide the group intact to fortune and glory. We're going to hold off on that one. It'll be worth more beats if you make it in one piece to the end of this adventure. But it gets a plus counter put on it because it's one that will expand. Sadly, Lillian's beat of See My Touchstone doesn't get that level of expansion because it's just a relatively normal thing that has not been expanded yet. Whereas guiding the group intact, the longer that this adventure goes, the harder it's going to be to do that. Okay, Mazendi, finding a kind worthy of siring. So far, no luck, I would imagine. Unless have you found a kind you want to sire?
No, I haven't done any of that yet.
Alright, 2. Stop a vampire who is close to breaking the masquerade.
Again, not really, unless you're going to be really generous and say that, like, my efforts with, like, the Elder of the Brides of Dracula was enough to, like, talk the fight down and stop, like, fucking Zaire from breaking the masquerade.
It's more like the Elder kind of threw the weight around, but I will give you a plus beat because this is a continuing adventure and stopping the vampire close to breaking the masquerade is probably going to result in some level and tier shit. You do get a beat for find out who is burning vampires, Etienne.
Okay, then that is like 2 beats for me from that, yeah?
Yep, you get a beat for your 3rd aspiration and you get a beat for end of session.
Sweet.
Okay, and Stray, beats, find my book. You have not gotten it, but it is part of the overarching continuing adventure, so it will have plus an advancement to it. Walk in the sun. Plus an advancement to it.
Nope.
Not happening. Find your girlfriend. Not happening. Doesn't get a plus
Not
advancement because you
happening
didn't even try.
This is a completely separate quest we're on.
Yeah.
So
But if you as a character like make efforts into finding your girlfriend, like even if you've got an ongoing adventure, but you show that you're making an effort, then I don't feel bad advancing how many beats that'll be worth when it eventually happens. But if finding your girlfriend was as simple as
I didn't really find a position where I'd be able to infer that. So I'll just take the 1.
Okie dokie, and then you have the one end of session 1. Excellent. Bet you wish you'd taken some more of them drastic failures, huh?
No, I do not, because the 2 drastic failures I have would have had a detriment to the party.
Very true.
I don't mind fucking up my own character, but fucking up the rest of the party is kind of a douche move.
It is, but it's also a fun move, thematically speaking.
Yeah,
You're
it's
like,
a fun
oh
move.
shit, sorry I shot you, Zaire.
It's a fun move in so much that I got really excited when Smut Elf was walking towards that goddamn plant in last Only Drunk.
Yep. Oh well. Good times.
Anyways.
I've already come up with like a replacement third aspiration, if that's alright.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's just one beat I take, right? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
Also a beat at the end of the session.
Yeah.
Or if that's the only
That's
one
the only one he got.
Okay.
Yeah, I only got one beat because I didn't have the balls to do another.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Timothy's replacement third beat is use his expertise with the Invictus Covenant to aid his friends / party members.
Didn't that come up when old Timmy tried convince that one chick that we weren't worth purging?
This is a new one that's been added now for next session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You can't magically get a fourth aspiration and go, oh, also I completed that one this session.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. I've got my lovely beats page. Or aspirations tab, I should add. Okay, your session is written out. Third, you met your flame again, Emma Taylor. You watched a video at a theatre. There was an orb in a brown paper bag. There's a guy who recognized Althea's name. Gets mentally dominated, says he hates that queer and his weird friend, and then suddenly predatory aura. There's a fight with the father of the brides of Dracula. It gets chilled by the actual elder bride. Rose realizes Emma's missing date was Etienne, gets an address, break into police evidence locker, stole super rare jewelry. Undecided as to the contents. Last on info. Anything that needs to go into those notes, I'm pretty sure I've got them all. I got my GM ones to the side, so I can't actually share it with you. But I think I've covered all the
Yeah,
all
I'm
the stuff
pretty
that
sure
happened.
I can't finagle any other beats, so.
Sweet. Alright then. Thank you very much for playing, everyone. It's been a fucking delight.
I mean, if you were a guy, you could go home and beat it. Get a beat.
Just beat it. Just beat it.
I mean, you could do that if you were Michael
I mean,
Jackson. And he was everything.
Technically, we haven't seen Claire naked, so you could still go home and beat
That
it.
is true.
No, she could just beat her beam. It's not the
You
commonly
gotta
approved.
flick that.
Yeah. It's not the commonly approved adjective.
You don't fucking know now.
You don't beat it as a girl.
No, you don't. I don't know. I
Unless
do.
you're-
Wait.
unless
Check your
you're
privilege, Lillian.
You don't beat it as a cis girl.
Okay, fair. But
I
you're
hate
just
that term.
cis templating Claire now.
Well, I must go to bed because I have to wake up to get more summer classes tomorrow.
Good luck with those.
You
Alrighty.
sleep well, DCL.
Oh boy!
Probably will sleep in
Y'all
my
take
cells.
her easy now.
All right.
I'm
See you guys
looking
later.
forward to next session.
As am I.
Cheers.